I reminisce. Yeah. I reminisce for a spell, or shall I say think back 22 years ago to keep it on track. The birth of a child on the 8th of October, a toast, but my granddaddy came sober. Count all the fingers and the toes, now I suppose you hope the little black boy grows. 18 years younger than my mama, but I really got beatings cause the girl loved drama. In single parenthood, there I stood. By the time she was 21, had another one. This one's a girl, let's name her Pam. Same father as the first, but you don't give a damn. Irresponsible, plain not thinking. Papa said chill, but the brother keep winking. Still he won't down you or tear out your hide. On your side while the baby make a slide. But mama got wise to the game. The youngest of 5 kids, hun, here it is. After 10 years without no spouse, mama's getting married in the house. Listen, positive over negative for the woman a master. Mother Queen's rise in the chapter. Deja vu, tell you what I'm gonna do when they reminisce over you, my God. When I date back, I recall a man off the family tree. My right hand, Papa Doc, I see. Took me from a boy to a man, so I always had a father when my biological didn't bother. Taking care of this, so who am I to bicker? Not a bad ticker, but I'm clocking Pop's liver. But you can never say that as life is through. 5 kids at 21, believe he got a right to. Here we go while I check the scene with the Portuguese lover at the age of 14. The same age, front page, no fuss, but I bet you all you know they live longer than us.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing? All right. God, no. Sorry. I want it to be in front of me. Got to be close to me, but not. Oh. There. Test, test, test. That should be good, right? Bagster, how you doing, buddy? And Dooge was first, Jub was second. How you doing, Dooge? How was the interview? Tell me, give me the deets. How 1 to 10? Just say 1 to 10. How did it go? 10 being nailed it. 1 being I'm gonna crack a beer and just forget about it. Hey, Jub, what's up? It's all good. Autocorrect gets me all day, every day too. Bag, how you doing, buddy? How's the Tuesday looking? How's biz? Busy week so far? Monday, Tuesday, probably not super busy, right? Speaking of business, I'm dealing with these freight forwarding companies. It's, you know, you don't realize how much goes into international shipping, logistics, like all the stuff. You just buy shit on Amazon or you buy on Alibaba. You buy somewhere and it's from some massive company that has a whole department of people working on all this stuff and they've made arrangements and contracts with freight forwarders and customs brokerages, and there's all this stuff that, like, we're trying to bring about $45,000 US worth of equipment from the US to Canada. It's usually very easy, but these days, with the state of, you know, the shit show that the US is right now with their government, it's crazy. There's all these new regulations and rules. Even the brokerages are like, yeah, this just changed 3 months ago and now it's like this. And I'm like, what? But last year it wasn't like that. They're like, yeah, it's all different now. I'm like, fuck. So I'm dealing with this freight forwarder right now, trying to figure out we need to ship 3 pallets. This is to open Yoonjung's new studio. You know, Bag, as a business owner, I'm curious, like the startup costs for your type of business. I mean, it's not, obviously you need to source product and all that stuff. And then, you know, there's the actual physical license, like you find a place, you lease it, you fill it with, basically you don't need any special equipment, right? For your type of business. You just need some shelves, some display cases, like the same as any LGS, basically, right? Like you wouldn't need anything special to set up a, let's say you wanted to open another location. What do you think it would cost you? If you don't mind my asking, this is none of my business. You know, it's like asking somebody how much money they make or whatever. To me, it's not the same thing, but from one business owner to another, like let's say you want to open a new location. What do you think you're talking in terms of startup costs? 50K, 60, 40, 30? For us to start a new studio here in Vancouver, we're looking at probably like Well, 80 or 90K all in. It's going to be about 60K for the equipment in Canadian dollars, like about 45K US. And then we're probably going to have to do about $15,000 worth of renovations to the place we're leasing in order to get it up to speed, to get it to the, to the way we want. So it's a big thing, but that's a separate thing. And right now I'm just trying to bring in the goddamn equipment, and it's ridiculous. The freight forwarding companies, like, they want all this really specific information. I have to tell them exactly how much, like how many pallets, how much each one weighs, what are the dimensions on each, like everything, right? And then they have to, like, where's the country of manufacture, where, like, did you pay duty on it when it came through customs, like all this other shit, right? It's crazy. Did it with 51K. That's not bad. 100K for like the full, like if you want to do it really nice, really proper, like how many square feet? How many square feet is your shop? Our first location is 750, and then the second one we opened is about 900 or almost 1,000, and then this one we're opening is 1,400 square feet. This is the biggest one. Sorry, Jub. Which message yesterday? More reading PC issue is a me issue. Check Task Manager. What? What was running? Oh, no shit. Oh, wow. Well, okay, so it's a texture issue. But what was running in the background that was using VRAM? What was or are you saying you were checking Task Manager to see what Rebirth was running? It was running at 18 or 20 VRAM. What? Wait, I'm confused. You can't see VRAM in the Task Manager. Yeah, you thought you could yeah. You can? Wait, where? I've never seen that. Here, let's look at this together. You can see the tasks running. I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Jeez, weird. Neocam, what is going on with OBS? I turned all this off. Wow, really strange. I turned that off in OBS, but then it showed back up, and I'm kind of annoyed. Hold on, I have to turn on display here. So you can see, here, I don't know how many people know this, but this is the Task Manager, right? You can see all your processes here, all your processes, app history, whatever. The CPU and GPU, you can see the temps. I always use Task Manager sometimes just to pop in and check my GPU temp. I didn't know that for a long time. I didn't know Task Manager had that. But you're saying you can see VRAM? Where do you see? I don't know. Services? No. Memory? No, that's RAM. Where do you see the VRAM? On the GPU page. Dedicated memory usage? This is RAM. Where do you see VRAM? Your dedicated memory usage. That's not on this screen? Oh, in here. Dedicated GPU memory. 16 gigs. Oh, okay. Yes, good. Thank you. That I've never actually clicked on these. I didn't even realize you could. Ah, okay. Thanks, Job. I appreciate that. I see now. Okay, good. I'm glad I asked. I needed you to show me. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. Here, let me close Task Manager. Nice. Yeah, you're reading a lot of this stuff. Yeah, because I don't go... I just kind of stumbled on the fact that you could check GPU temps in your Task Manager, and I was like, oh, great. I'm like, that's sweet. Cool. And I had no idea you can actually check VRAM too. Great. Me too, though. Me too, Jub. Yeah, that's how I am. I've just never seen that before. If I had, I wouldn't have forgotten it. Attack with creatures. Well, we're going to play some limited today. Should we do a little drafty poo? Let's draft. I haven't drafted in a bit. Honestly, this set is just mid again. I don't know what other people think. I think, I've listened to many content creators, podcasts and stuff this year, and I know that many of them liked some of the sets that came out this year a lot. I think this year, not a single set has been more than a 7 out of 10 for limited. And I think most of them are below that. We've had Lorwyn Eclipsed, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Strixhaven, and now Marvel. I think none of those, I don't even know if any of those touched a 7, to be honest. I think all of them were like a 6.5. Maybe a 7 if you're being really generous. So is that good? Is that a good year? I don't think so. We haven't had one good set this year, as far as I'm concerned. 7 isn't good. 6.5, 7 is like satisfactory. That's the bare minimum that I expect from a set. A 6.5. You know what I mean? If it's a 5, it's garbage. That's not a good set. Now you're closer to bad than good. You know, 6.5, between 6 and 7, that's like exactly middle of the road for me. Even though I get it, the scale from nobody gives a set a 1. Like the worst sets of all time are like a 4, a 3. You know what I mean? So really the middle is like 6, 7. And so have we had anything that's been good? That's been better than just par for the course? I don't think so. But yeah. The 40 stream, there you go. Don't let it break this time, Jub. Go willy-nilly, max everything. Yeah, I know. I do the same. But you should be, Jub. You should be able to go willy-nilly and do whatever. You paid $2,000. You paid a ton of money for a video card. I don't know what you paid. Not 2,000, less than that, but still, it's expensive. You're buying. You have one of the top of the line video cards. Even if Daza is nitpicking and saying like performance wise, maybe it's not as good as whatever some other thing. But it's not a 5090. It's not gonna be like the top of the line. But it's a 16 RAM VRAM video card. It's a very high end video card. It still should be able to crank it up willy nilly and have no problems. That's the problem these days. Is you buy a top of the line thing. And it's not even super amazing. Like you're not getting your money's worth. You're just getting, again, the performance jump from a 4090 to a 5090 is incremental. Even consoles and stuff, every generation, smartphones, they've kind of hit a wall. Like they ran out of fucking cameras to put on the back of these things now. Why am I going to pay $1,000 for a new one of these next year? Every year? That's insane. But how do they keep, justifying getting people to pay for it? Like the performance is just like, it's like they're wringing a towel and there's like barely any, juice coming out of it yet. I don't know why you got a towel soaked in juice. Don't ask about that. But, at some point the juice isn't worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? Tip, how you doing? I'm going to hopefully see you tomorrow, Tip. We'll be, I haven't messaged Austin, but I want to ask him to play something other than Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire, but I loved Sea of Thieves maybe more than Slay the Spire. And I know we stopped because of Ham, but now Ham's not streaming anymore, so...
We're free. We can indulge our darkest fantasies.
Or we could just play Slay the Spire, that's fine too. Just, I've got to ask Austin what he feels like doing. And we'll get into it. It's a game issue, yeah, when the texture breaks. Well, so you said two things there. So separate, I was talking about the first thing. Yeah, now the second thing you said, what? So Square has an issue with the textures and they know it's an issue and everybody knows it's an issue and they're, to me, that makes me not want to play that game. You know what I mean? I can't imagine how you're putting a ton of hours into a game that has broken textures. I would simply put the game down and come back in a year. Or whatever. Come back when they fix it. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know. Has that always been an issue since... Yeah, Hamhawks got a full-time job, so he's working and doesn't really have the time to stream that he used to have. So he's still streaming, but just like 1 or 2 days a week. So the Wednesday mornings that I've been co-streaming with Austin, Ham hasn't joined for a few weeks. He did come back one day. He had like a day off or something. He came and joined us one day, but yeah. I mean, he didn't take like a full break, but he's like, yeah, he's just stepping back a little bit from the amount that he used to create, right? Berm, what's up? They were talking about Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Berm's like, oh, okay, I don't have that one. Great. Yeah, it's always frustrating. That's why, again, early access, I feel like as a streamer who enjoys playing a lot of different games, it's almost my job to be the filter between bad games and you. You know what I mean? I am the person who will buy the early access game. I will pay, I will do the thing. And then if it sucks and is broken, I can be like, Look at this shit. It's fucking broken, guys. I apologize. Don't buy I apologize for the bad content, but the bottom line is don't buy this game. You know, Carnage, sometimes you'll see him play a game that just comes out on day one and it just has tons of problems. And he's like, fucking shit. And, you know, I have, I don't know, a few dozen people sometimes in here, a dozen people or two or whatever. He has like 10,000 people watching. And when that happens, that as a streamer, it's like, oh, like that, you know. Because as a viewer, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I can't watch. I'll go to another channel, you know, if this person's game keeps breaking, right? Auto Exec, what's up? Did you install the game yet? The Twin Pack, nice. What's Twin Pack? Oh, the FF, they had like a bundle? Oh, damn. Okay, you're playing through it as well. I did play about an hour and a half of the first one, the Final Fantasy, the first part of the remake, and it was so good. I thought it was great. The combat system was so unique. And when that first one came out, now I guess they've done that combat in a couple of games, but I thought it was awesome. The like real time kind of, you know, you're using items. My brother beat it and he said the second time around you have like it's harder, you have limited items and stuff like that. They restrict the number of potions and whatever you can use in battle or something. It was it sounded cool. I wanted to try it, but yeah. Jub was talking about having some issues with the new one or with Rebirth, playing it on max settings, visual settings. So I don't know what your hardware is, Auto Exec, what kind of setup you're running, but apparently there's some texture issues that the game has that Square is aware of but not fixing. So we were just talking about that. Oh wow, $32. That's a pretty good deal. Is 30 or 60 FPS? PS5. Oh really? So it's a rough. Oh wow. Ever played? No, Daza. Are you asking me? I have never played. I've never installed the app, but I've heard people say it makes their phone hot enough to fry an egg. That's what I hear. I don't know. Is it to me, I just don't play phone games. I've played a couple mobile games when I lived in South Korea and I was commuting on the subway and but honestly on the subway, I like listening to music or listening to a podcast or reading. I'll read an ebook. And if I'm not reading, if I'm listening to something, I just like looking around and just like, I don't know. People are weird and interesting. Sometimes a cute girl would look at me and be like, but you know, that was when I was single. That was not after I got married. You have a 4080 Super. That's what I have. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm streaming and I've been able to crank everything. I run everything on max, ray tracing, path trace lighting turned on. I've been playing the Cyberpunk, this 2077 I've been playing with the DLC and everything. We're going through a playthrough of that. I think I'm going to play that after this actually. And I've everything cranked up. Plus I'm streaming. I'm even like putting that load on my GPU as well because the GPU is encoding my stream, right? But it's been fine. I think I had a couple issues when I first built my PC. Indiana Jones was the first game I tried to play on max settings, and the new Indiana Jones game. And there were a couple levels. There was a water level, the second one or third one that you do. And it's like you're in a little boat and you're going through the water. I had 1 or 2 crashes. And only when there were a lot of enemies and the boat and like I would jump in the boat or fall in the water. And then the whole thing it crashed. I had that happen once, or I think it happened maybe twice. And then there was a driver update, and then it mostly fixed it, I think. That was the only game I ever had trouble with. I never had trouble with anything else. Yeah, is that right? Oh, you have an HDR enabled. I don't have that, but they made it better. Yeah, right. I never got the, was it the DLC? I never picked up the DLC, but I heard it was really good. Yeah, I had it all cranked. I don't think I had I didn't have HDR on. I had ray tracing. Because HDR requires, thing I don't have. Anyway, should we jump into a draft here? It had forced ray tracing? Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, that's a bit much. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. What was I wonder if they ever explained why that was, or if, Digital Foundry or somebody explained why they did that. Native ray tracing. Oh, weird. I didn't know that, actually. All right, let's jump in a little drafty poo here to push the fatality. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I get it, but your kind of minimum requirements for the game, like hardware wise, go way up when you do that. I never looked at the minimum hardware requirements for that game, but hardware PC gaming is such a varied landscape. Like, it's such a weird space to make games in because everybody's got a different setup. So, you know, I remember PC gaming back in the day and it was a shit show. Consoles were way better because it was so much easier, so much more streamlined. You know, getting updates for a game by having a disc mailed to you and all that shit back in the day, like, oh my God. But as soon as the internet proliferated and went everywhere and now everybody's connected and you can just download patches, like PC gaming is way up in the different stratosphere compared to console gaming now. It's awesome. But I can sit here and talk about this all day. I do want to... Oh, Jennifer, you're looking so good. I love that pink skirt. Get in here. Get in here. You look so good, Jennifer. You look beautiful today. You're looking real good.
You look so beautiful today.
And you're smart. You're a lawyer.
You look really good.
I mean, not all lawyers are smart, but mythic rare, easy to, you know, splash and like, I mean, it's just, I don't even need to talk about why this card's insane. Read the fucking back of this card. You can hover over it yourself. If it wasn't there, that's the interesting. Wow, this is a shitty pack. Only one rare mythic in 2026. I usually get a mythic plus 2 rares. Getting totally shafted here. It's unfortunate. Hey, Scotty Nana, how you doing, buddy? Just in time. Look at this. Look at this card we just opened. It's amazing. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I love to see Jennifer first thing in the morning. She's great. That's phrasing. You know what I mean. First pack, pack one, pick one. Jennifer Walters. Scotty Nana, give them some love. Go give them a follow. Thank you for the big raid.
Go follow him now, or I will ban you from this channel. This is not a drill.
Just kidding. I will not ban you, but thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. Scotty's a limited player. I've lurked in your channel before, Scotty. You didn't even know I was there, did you? But excellent limited player. I bounce around between constructed and limited. This set, meh, 6.5 out of 10. That's my ranking so far. It's okay. It's a pretty unbalanced set. Red, obviously, very rough. I don't mind Colleen, but Patriot's true. Patriot's a true warrior here. This guy's awesome, especially protecting Jennifer Walters. Sure, let's stay white. White's the best color, probably. I'm hearing blue is like maybe in contention. I think it's every time there's a new set that drops, I do a 24-hour stream. So I did 24 hours of early access, and we did about 17 or 18 drafts, and white was very clearly the best color. And then I love all the content creation comes out, and they say like, yeah, I think white's great, and I'm like, okay, good. Whew. I'm not an idiot. Great, they agree with me. And then, you know, I get lucky sometimes. Sometimes early access, I get the wrong impressions. But once you do that many drafts and, you know, you're drafting with other good content creators, I know you probably did the early access, Scotty, right? Jennifer is Barbara Walters' dad. Yes. Yeah, she's in court. She's holding those bad guys to their feet to the fire, right? I could take Murdoch's Crusade. I'm not super impressed with this card. There's not a lot here, though. Kind of a bunk rare. Take Up the Shield is really good. Cruel Alliance is really good, though I haven't really messed with black. I could take Hulk Smash. I'll just take Crusade. Killing Big Green stuff's okay. Ugh. I don't love this, but let's just try and stay white. The combat trick might actually be better. Helicarrier Strike. Mr. Hyde's actually pretty good, but not for us, I think. I'm not going to branch into a second color here unless I have to. Ant-Man's Army was very solid for me as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crashco.
Crashco, welcome to the squadron, you goddamn legend. Look at you.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. You look beautiful today. You're looking fantastic. I'm going to take Helicarrier Strike.
Today.
White Shock in a format with a dearth of removal. I'll take it. There, my word of the day used. 6.5, yeah, right, Scotty? I don't know, man. All these sets this year have not hit for me, man. All of them have been like 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10. Like, and people are like, that's good. No, it's not good. I know it's 1 to 10, but nobody gives a 1. There's no set that's a 1. Like, even the worst limited set, it's like a 4. Like, the worst is like a 4. So the midpoint is like 6 and 7. That's par for the course. We shouldn't be happy with that. We deserve better than that, goddammit. Right? When are we gonna get another? Give me another Final Fantasy. Give me another Duskmourn. You know what I mean? Give me a banger. Know what I'm saying?
You're so wise. You're like
God damn.
a miniature Buddha covered in hair.
I do need to shave. It's true. I haven't shaved in a while. Streamer life. Favor Crusade over Shield. Yeah, no, I think Shield is better. That's what I was saying. I think Shield might have been better there. I wouldn't be surprised, but sorry, let me catch up with the chat here. Yeah, I think I like Crusade. They're close, right? I want one copy, but that's it. And it's only because I know I'm gonna have trouble killing big green shit. Like, depending on what my second color is here. Ugh, this is getting rough. Hex Magic, modern staple. If you didn't know, Hex Magic's making waves in the Storm deck in Modern, Ruby Storm. Kree Commando sucks. I've been very unimpressed with this card. I could take a Frozen in Ice. Again, I like removal. I don't know, there's Drone, I guess. Just make 2 dorks that are villains, which probably won't be relevant in my white deck here. Go Nuts is really good. I think I should just take Go Nuts here, and it's probably the best card in this pack, and I've been very happy with this card. I mean, again, this format has a very severe shortage of good removal. There's no shock, there's no instant speed white, destroy attacking or blocking creature, or exile creature, 4 power, toughness, 4 greater. I mean, Murdoch's Crusade is the closest thing, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Scotty Nada, thank you, dude. I think I already follow you, but if I don't, or I've forgotten to follow you, I'll give you some love after this. I appreciate it. And try and give you a raid. I generally don't raid people who have like way more people in their channel than me because I don't play full-time Magic anymore. I'm a Twitch partner. I got, I used to have more people watching. That's how I got partner, was Magic. But I do variety streams now. I stream Magic every day for a few hours, but then we always switch in the last half of the stream, play other stuff. Too many good games. I could take Thor. This is an interesting splash, but a 5-drop? I don't know, maybe I should just take Skrull. It opens up a splash. It's not amazing here, but it's a villain, right? Yeah, this guy's a villain. The Skrulls. Ben sucks. Ben's just a big chonker. People call the superhero, they're like, there's somebody destroying the bank, we need help. And then they send we'll send one of the Avengers. And then, or whatever, Thing shows up, one of the Fantastic, and people are like, oh, goddamn. Is Iron Man not free? Where's Thor? Can we get like a demigod just one time? Everybody's sad to see you, Ben. I'm sorry, buddy. Nobody likes you. I'll take the drone. I don't know. I could take the land. I guess I could splash red for something. This is a little slow. I don't mind the 1-mana white plan. The 1-mana white plan actually gets there often enough, especially in a creature deck where white is, you're playing a ton of creatures. This has been, it's really rough as a late draw, the draw in the late game, right? The next set will be the best. Yeah, the Fractured one. I'm looking forward to it as Endless. Yeah. X-Endless. Skipped early Eldraine, Tail Alchemy, and Blueburrow and Foundations. You skipped altogether. Yeah, Blueburrow's not great, but... Sorry, I'm dragging my ass here while I'm picking, but it's because I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Hex Magic. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, it's definitely seeing... Oh, thank you for the follow. Gamer, a Spitfire.
Gamera Spitfire, Gamer a Spitfire? I don't know, I just know you're a goddamn legend.
Welcome to the squadron, thank you. Okay, Scotty, get out of here, dude. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I will make sure I try and hit you back if I can with my 12 raiders. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyway, the rest of you guys, I hope you stick around for a little bit. We'll do this draft. We'll probably do another one after this, and then we'll see where we go from there. Hola, Laz, how you doing, buddy? And I'm from Canada, and Canada miraculously is doing better than Germany in the World Cup. So I had a bet with one of my channel members, a German dude, and I was like, I know Canada's the underdog here, but wow, double Ant-Man's army last like 3 picks? Really? No respect for the formic acid here. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Yeah, no problem, gamer. Is it Gamera? I don't know how to say it. I think it's Gamera Spitfire. I like to live dangerously. That's right. Are you ready, nerds? Here we go.
Special sock out, nerds. This gonna get good.
All right, here we go. Abomination is good. Arc Reactor, It's been a while, Gilded Lotus. I'm not a fan. Is this the one that Tony Stark made in the cave with the scrap? Because that's how it plays. That's how, what am I saying? I gotta take this. I just looked at the next card. I'm making jokes here. Let's get serious. This card is the truth. Have you played with this card? Have you played against it? I'm sure many people in Scotty's channel have already drafted this set a ton. Scotty is a limited only content creator, right? So those guys draft a lot. Fun fact, I tried to start a podcast earlier this year. I'm on Team Magic Jank, and on my team we have DeFore and Just Lola Man. I tried to start a podcast, with those guys, and I thought this is going to be great. We're going to have a really sweet limited podcast. I'm going to be the host. They're going to be the brains. You know, I'm just going to, because I played this game for 30 years. I played competitively for years. I lived in Asia for about 15 years, and I played a lot over there. Unfortunately, not living in the States or Canada, you know, when you're playing competitive Magic is rough because you have to travel a lot to play competitive Magic. There are just not enough tournaments. Mole Man's okay. I think he's perfectly serviceable here. If I find a thing that pumps my team, and White has a few of them, he gets very, very good. He's a 1/1 for 3 is not amazing. You've got to usually play him on 4, get the other body. So 3 mana for 2 1/1s is not like super great. But what else am I taking? Second Hercules. These legendary cards get pretty rough in multiples. There's good black removal here. Trickster Stratagem is great, but I'm going to try and stick to green-white here, so I guess I'm going to take Mole Man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Lopan.
Lopan, you're a legend. Look at you. Welcome to the squadron, my friend.
Falcon? How do you guys say that? I know some people... The spy kit's insane? Oh, really? I usually wheel that thing, but maybe people are catching on to it. Yeah, if you've got a bunch of little dorks, the spy kit can be really good. You're not wrong. Gamera Spitfire? Okay, nice. That is it. Arc Reactor will be the next cube? Nice. That's the stolen tech, yeah. This guy's okay. 3 mana 3/3 is fine on rate, right? But whenever you cast the non-creature spell, tap. It's okay, but White, like, you're not casting a lot of non-creature spells. Maybe you have a Go Nuts. A lot of my removal or non-creature spells are going to be cast mid-combat, which is like, you know, maybe during attacks, but yeah, usually they're blocking and your Helicarrier striking or whatever, but I guess I'll take that. There's not much more for us here. I did a pretty good job cutting White, so I should be getting White on the back 2 here, the backswing. Hero in Training's fine. Again, Quake is good too, but I just picked up a Quake and I don't want a ton of Legends, and this is Welcome to 2026 Magic with Commander cards everywhere, and everybody needs their Legends. God, it's killing limited. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the changes to the booster pack that have happened over the last couple of years with play boosters and with, you know, usually pack 1, pick 1, I have a mythic and 2 rares in my pack. It's really borked Sealed. Sealed is a gong show now. I played the pre-release. I actually came in first place. Look at this. I got first place at the pre-release and won a bunch of packs. I think we got 10 packs or something. But my deck was green-white splash red for, what is it called? The Superhero Civil War. Well, do you know what happens when you cast that card? Oh my goodness. Superhero Civil War resolves.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky
Oh
Bobby.
yeah, it's coming.
Don't you put that on us!
And they die. They just die. I mulled to 5 in the final round. I had my opening hand was Undercover Scroll, 3 lands, and the Civil War, and I put down turn 4 Civil War and easily won the game. I could take white-black land here. Ultron Drone sucks. There's Truck Toss. Restorative Technique's not what we're doing here. I'm not going to be ramping. Serpent Specialist? Where the fuck's the white-green cards? What is happening? Who's in here? Who's cutting me off? Wootek? Guys, what did you first pick a white rare and then just hang on for dear life? I cut it hard. What's happening right now? No. Not like this. This guy's not great. This is a defensive card, not an aggressive card. I guess I'm not that aggressive. I'm kind of morphing into... I'm not an aggressive deck. I'm like a mid-range pile now, like every other limited deck. I mean, it's okay with Go Nuts. Maybe if it's a 3, I don't know. I hate 2 for 1ing myself. Training Regimen can be good. Hour of Defeat, pick 7. What's going on here? I've got some colors. I've got some, there's some duels hanging out here. I can, my best cards are white. I'm just gonna hard lock white green. I could take the Savage Land. He's good too. What do you guys think? Hey, Absenta, what's up? Oh no, you're talking to Big Kev. 3 Omega doing well? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I get the Spy Kit back here. This is okay. Where this card truly shines is if you get a Bomb Saga. Because bringing back a creature, bringing back a Saga, ooh. The Sagas are the best cards in this set, I think. They're way better than the legendary creatures. The superheroes are not the best cards in the superhero set. It's true. Oh, it didn't come back. My curve's not bad here. I've only got 2 4s, which is rare. You end up glutted with 4s a lot of times. Panther Pounce is a really good trick, but I think I'm just going to take Pet Avengers. I'm on 11 creatures here. Let's just take the Avengers. I want to have a nice curve. And we have a lot of 2s now and a few 1s, so our curve actually is looking pretty good for this set. This set is weird. You're not, this isn't a 10-2 drop set, right? Widow's Bite, yeah, black is pretty open here. I probably could have been like green, black. White got cut hard, even though I didn't pass any good white to my left, right? Like I took the best white card in almost every pack in pack 1. Go figure. Everyone plays Commander. Yeah, right. I get it. Yeah, it's the most popular format. You're absolutely right. Yeah, white dual land. I can, in pack 3, if I get anything decent, I can just easily splash it, right? Like, give me a superhero Civil War one time. That's not what I'm looking for. She-Hulk. Oh, yeah. Well, it's between, what is she? A 4-mana 4/4 reach trample. She's pretty good. Okay, I'll take her. And again, we only have a couple 4s. We have 3 4s. I don't even need to play all of them. Like, I could cut Pet Avengers for her easily. Yeah, she's fine, but little disappointing here. Come on, give me the what? This the villains card? What? Where's the Civil War? Where's the Civil War? What? Unbelievable. Fine. I'll settle for She-Hulk.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You lose.
What is the?
Good day, sir.
Really? Baron unplayable except for those absolute degenerates who refuse to stop playing mono black in standard? The Cabal Coffers cult? The CCC? That's who loves shit like this. There's still people who play mono black in standard right now. It's wild. I don't know. Black is the most popular color in Magic. It's the coolest color, right? It's got the evil shit. You're sacrificing. Everybody likes being, a badass necromancer. I don't know how many people I know who have like 18 commander decks. This guy sucks. I think I'm going to take the 2-drop here. Brawler or maybe War Machine. Let's go War Machine here. I have a lot of 3s. I probably should have taken the 2 there. Serpent Society, I don't know if that's worth splashing. I don't think it is. I think I'm just going to grab Web Up. Web Up's fantastic. I wouldn't mind 2-drops. These suck. I actually like the 2-drop with Lifelink, though, and I'm actually thinking maybe I should have taken that last pick instead of this guy. He's going to be okay. Obviously, in my deck, I'm going to be very creature-heavy. I'm not going to play damage control. I don't need to make cuts yet. Let's just keep taking what we think are going to be the best cards for our deck here. Creature count's perfectly fine already. I do want to cut a couple of these and upgrade them. Looks like we're probably not going to splash anything here, but Zemo Reanimated Rakdos. Oh, okay, yeah, you can do silly stuff. But is it tier 1? I'm sorry. I have a very competitive approach to Magic. I'm always paying attention to the top of the metagames in standard, in sanctioned competitive Magic. I don't touch Timeless, Alchemy, Historic, Brawl. Even I was hoping to play Pioneer. It finally got put on Arena. I mean, I played a lot of Pioneer. I was hoping to finally play it on stream, and then they killed Pioneer. Earth's Mightiest Heroes is no joke. Am I going to take this? It's a 6-drop. My curve is stopping at 4 right now. Patriot also very good. I don't know. Is Earth's Mightiest Heroes worth it? It's very powerful. It's a 6-drop. I'm going to pass it. Oh, I don't know if that's correct. I probably should have taken it there. Spider-Man to the Rescue is good. Vigilance Reach Flash. And non-attacking creature, so a good defensive card. There's another Spy Kit. So should I grab this? I don't know. I think Spider-Man's better. I would like the Spy Kit. I still think I have a chance to pick one up here. That's close. Should I take the Spy Kit? Oh, the white-green duel here is so good, too. I have 26 cards. Oh, I should probably take the white-green duel, actually, over everything there. I'll take another one of these. I'm not sure if I'm going to play all these. I don't want another Quake. You have 11 EDH decks and working on like 3 more, but the people I know with like 11 EDH decks, but 6 of them are mono black. Like I know a bunch of people who have a bunch of decks like that. Multiple people who have like 10 black decks. They just love. They have a Rats deck. They have a Braids deck. Every mono black aficionado has a Braids commander deck. Everyone. Oh, this is. Oh no, not that one. There's a 3-drop that makes clues. That's excellent. I saw the art. I thought it was that one for a second. Yeah, I'm not going to play this card, but sure. Is it or badges? Is it not? You mean Pioneer? Wow, why are we getting so many of these? This is almost too many. I don't want that many. 2-drop, I don't think I need. Okay, this is basically over. Yeah, I would have liked the shield kit. That one pack had like the dual land. It had the shield kit. It had and the Spider-Man there. I end up taking Spider-Man. I think Moloid might be too slow here. I don't need this. Making 1/1s is very good. It doesn't really fit. How proactive am I going to be here? How hard am I going to be attacking? Like, I have Claim the Kingdom and Training Regimen. I think I'm going to cut Claim the Kingdom. I think Training Regimen is better. Giving all your creatures trample just by spreading around some counters is very good. This is 25? Sorry, this is 24. And then I'm debating cutting Mole Man here. Is that crazy? That can't be right, though. Mole Man's good, right? Maybe I should cut... Let me look at... What does Quake do again? I forget. She's the one that... Oh, yeah, non-creature spell. I mean, I have 17 creatures, so we have tons of creatures here. 5 instants and sorceries. A couple enchantments. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 non-creature spells. I don't think Quake is going to be very good here. It's going to be okay. Like sorcery, enchantment. These are all spells I'm going to be playing on my turn. But 3... Oh, sorry. What am I saying? I forgot we have 3 copies of this. We have 7 non-creature spells. But triple Helicarrier Strike, none of those work with this. Really, right? Because you're either... They're attacking you and you're using it, or they're blocking, then you're using it. So it's not useful to tap down a blocker pre-blocks, right? You can't use this pre-blocks. So I really only have 4 cards that I can play that trigger her. I think I'm going to cut her, actually. Is that crazy? Always vote on Happy Face? Oh, yeah. If Magic the Gathering ever pops up and says, did you have fun? You always choose no. Always. And this isn't me, like, trying to be, you know, I don't know, passive-aggressive towards Wizards of the Coast or anything else, or trying to, you know. I don't care how fun the game you just had. Maybe it was the greatest Magic game of your life. Choose no. Always choose no. The only reason it gives them incentive to make the client better. There's some dude in a boardroom who's literally showing the data from that poll and going, look, 58% of people choose yes. We don't have to change anything. What? Bugs or whatever? Like visual glitches and crashes and whatever, all the other issues Magic has? No, it's fine. They obviously, most people are happy with it. That's the problem. Choose no. There's still a lot of issues with this client, and they're not going to fix it if people keep choosing, yeah, I had fun. I'll see, they're having fun. Don't need to change shit. Yeah. Always choose no. Criticism makes us better. Right? Self introspection. I don't know. Self-reflection, introspection. Having other people tell you, maybe you should change this, maybe you should change that. That's how we get better. I think I'm going to keep it like this. The deck did not come together that nicely. Man, after starting with Jennifer Walters, it's okay, but I didn't even want to be green-white. I know I can splash this, but we end up green-white, and, you know, it's okay. Triple Helicarrier Strike. Gonna take a screenshot here. We always post a screenshot of the deck. Man, and my fixing was insane. I just didn't open anything worth splashing or get past anything worth splashing. I think this is still fine though. 16 creatures, some good interaction, good curve. You know, stops at 4 here. I'm not gonna play 16 land. I think that's silly. I am playing best of 1, and we've got the hand smoother doing its thing. I know. I could probably get super greedy here. Not even that greedy. Get a little greedy and play 16, but 4/4 drops. I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play a 17 even with this mana dork. This makes treasure. I'm talking myself into cutting a land. What would I cut a land for? Ant-Man's army? Wake? Another Helicarrier Strike? Is that crazy? Jennifer is 6 mana? No, she's 6 mana? Yeah, she's 6 mana. No, I want to play 17, I think. And lands for training. Oh, no. I took out the one that cares about land drops, right? Claim. I don't have anything. Oh, Mole Man cares about land drops. I think this is fine. You always vote happy? You're part of the problem, Berm. Do you think this client is great? Do you think it has no flaws? If it has even some flaws, you should choose no. But the way they word that, did you have fun, is like, yeah, in that particular match, yeah, I did. It's like, but did you have fun when you were struggling to build your deck because the deck builder is subpar compared to every other deck building game? No, you're not thinking about that when they ask you if you had fun. When they ask you right after you finish a game, it's very manipulative in a way, right? That's the way I see it. Easy keep here. Let's get the bets up. That's right. We usually bet on our matches. You're going to be betting those wings. Will we win this match? I'm going to bet no. I think this deck is maybe a 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5. 8-ball, we going to win this? 8-ball says doubtful. There you go. 8-ball never lies. 8-ball is wise. You are wise, 8-ball.
You're so
and
wise.
And so smooth.
You're like a
Counter
miniature
this.
Buddha
Counter it.
covered in hair.
Yes. Good. I mean, they want to use their mana. That's not like I got them or anything, but that's definitely the card I would rather they counter. Ooh. Filthy Ant-Man. I think I should just take care of this guy right now. He's going to be a... he's going to be an army in a can that I'm going to have to deal with later, so... here we just get to go, I guess, Ant-Man's army, and then turn 4... Ugh, I'm not using all my mana here. God. I mean, I guess I go Ant-Man's army into Skrull now. That's fine. And then turn 5, I can't double spell. This is the problem. Because I'm eating my treasure, so 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I won't be able to double spell here, but that's fine. Oh, I will be able to double spell, never mind. Okay, let's do this to play around the counter. And then let's go to combat. They have 5 cards. They missed their land drop. Here's Spido to trade. I'm fine with that. Yeah. They take a couple points of trample. And we'll drop this guy and pass. Now Undercover Skrull's a 3/3. So we're going to start clocking them for some damage here. 4/4, 5/5. So he's going to be coming in for a lot of damage. Ooh, not bad. So they rip a land. It's their 3rd color. Interesting. Trickster's strat. Yeah, Mole Man with no land. I think I'm just going to hold him for now. So we play Machine. And that becomes a 3/3. Yeah. Just crash for 5. I'm going to send in the Skrull, pumped twice. And then we've got Patriot to protect everybody here. So Trickster's Stratagem is dead. Or they're going to have 2 removal spells. Like, that's the only way. And Trickster's is 4 mana, so it's just not going to happen. Oh, they're just going for it? Okay. Oof. Fizzled? Ouch. Yikes. Forgot about Patriot, dude? Scoop! Oh, no! Homie! Ay, 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 ay. Read the cards. I'm sorry. That gotta be careful. Hey, it's a new set. I get it. That I've done in early access. I misread so much shit. I mean, there's so much shit that goes to the face. Everything goes to the face in this format because, of course, it's a superhero format. That's all they do. They punch each other in the face. That's all they do. That's how they fight. Look at I just finished watching the season 4 of Invincible. Oh. Is Invincible way better than Marvel? Can we get an Invincible set? I want to summon Omni-Man in the game. Anyway, my opponent. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Man, that sucks!
You gotta RTFC. All right, oh, congrats to those who bet on yes. Will we win this match? Rasta, what's up? How you doing, big guy? I want Alan the Alien. Yes, Alan the Alien would be awesome. He would be Bant. Or he would be white. No, he wouldn't be blue. Maybe he would just be white-green, actually. Yeah, he would probably be like white-green, right? What color would Omni-Man be? Grixis? Or something? That would be awesome. Or he would be 4-color, because now he's got probably white in there, right? Because he's got that redemption. Okay, no spoilers. Go watch the TV show Invincible if you haven't. It's pretty great. This is rough. We're on the draw. I've got a 2-drop, so it's not like I have no plays till turn 4, but this is basically dead in the early game. The stupid clauses on this being 4 or greater, it's just like, the enchantment 4 or greater is straight up, it never does anything, or 1% of the time it'll hit their best insane bomb, mythic rare, saga. That's it. But the other side, it's not going to hit any creatures till turn 5 or 6, probably. Or maybe turn 4 if I'm playing against a green deck. I still have to keep this. I mean, I can't mulligan this. We've got plays, we've got lands, and I've got interaction, right? I got to keep. So let's see what happens here. Did I bet? I don't think I bet, did I? I'll bet on no. Oh, I already entered. Yes, I did bet. Okay, we got a 3-drop. We've got a curve, baby! Woo! We're curving out! Oh, actually... yeah, I'm gonna go War Machine, She-Hulk, Training Regimen. No blocks. A for effort, though. Maybe I would have blocked. Now, do I attack? This is sketch as hell. My opponent leaves up 3 mana? Ain't no one attacking. Is this crazy? Do I want to trade this for Spider-Man? I'm trading 2 for 3. They're gonna shock him. They're just going to use their 1 white mana and shock him. I'm not even going to attack here. They wasted 3 mana on turn 3. I'm going to let them waste it. Spy Kid, I'm over it. I'm over it, baby. That guy's going to be tricky to race, but... yeah, if I block now, he just shocks again. So I'm just going to ignore this guy for now. It's annoying, but no blocks. Once I drop Training Regimen, I can make Patriot Wielder a 3/3, and then he'll be a 4/3, and then it'll be tough. Oh, it's Teamwork 2, actually. Never mind, right? I can blow up that shield thing later. I'm debating what to do here. I know they have the white shock. I think I'm just going to play She-Hulk. Yeah, let's just drop her. They have no good attacks now unless they want to pay all their mana to power that guy up. He only gets, he gets 2 counters, right? And if they do, I'm kind of hoping they do so that I can Crusade it, right? But, yeah, the Lifelink's making this a tough race, but I can't. I could double block here, but then, yeah, we're trading 2 for 1. I'm not interested. I'll just take 1 more hit. They're gaining life, but that's fine. We'll knock them down later. 4 cards, 5 mana, no plays? What do they have? I know they have the shock, and then I'm certain they... well, what other instant speed removal could they have here in white-red? Obviously, a red removal spell is possible. Okay. How do we do this? They could just be leaving up activation on Brawler plus shock. That's probably it. This guy's... oh, no, he's 5. It's their whole turn. I think that's fine. Let's send She-Hulk. And we've got Patriot to pump it up if they want to trade here. Shit. Oh, why didn't I attack with War Machine? Whoops, I'm an idiot. I just forgot. I guess I could have Training Regimen first. I was waiting to see if they would have done something, and I wanted to have Patriot up there. I'm not going to waste my mana here. I missed 1 point of damage. That's my bad. I'll just play Training Regimen post-combat here. Let them level this guy up. I don't care. As soon as they do, he's now going to be a viable target here. They don't spend any mana? What are they doing? What are they doing? 5 mana wasted again? Holy shitballs. No blocks? Pump it up. What are they doing? I'm so confused right now. Emmerich, what's up? They can just teamwork it. So, oh, they can teamwork the 4 mana. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's their removal spell. Okay, okay. Finally, some go nuts here. Damn. If I do this, I can't attack this turn? That's really annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. God, if they have Lightning Strike, I get so fucking wrecked here. If I go for Go Nuts and I tap both guys to do teamwork, I'm gonna get smashed here, right? Huh. There's no way I can kill this guy now. But then if they untap, well, yeah, I'm at 7. Oh my god, I can't play this. If they have Lightning Strike, I get absolutely demolished. It's a fight spell, so unless I can pump one of my guys, I mean, I could just fight Patriot on that and 2-for-1 myself here. That seems terrible. I want to activate the teamwork, but if they have... Yeah, I could post-combat kill it. You're right. Because this guy's going to get a counter, right? So I just can't teamwork. It's kind of annoying. This guy got plus... What? Oh, because equal to his power. Yeah. Okay. I've got to do this because I've got to leave up the activation on Patriot. And I can't go teamwork here. Because I need to leave up Patriot in case they have Lightning. Well, Lightning Strike wouldn't kill it now, I guess. But yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. Of course, that's the card they have? Oh, that absolutely demolished me. I lose now. Yep. I can't target it. The toughness is still 3. Man, this did not go well. My opponent just randomly had exactly what they needed. They wasted so much mana this game. I could have fucking traded with this guy on turn 2. I should have just traded on turn 2. Crazy how this game developed. I drew a bunch of lands here too. It would have been nice to draw a little bit better, but I die. GG. I'm not going to try and keep playing that one. I lose. I have to throw away this guy just to survive. I'm done. I can kill that guy, but I won't be able to kill that. Let's see here. I don't know. Maybe I draw She-Hulk and she survives, but they have 4 cards in their hand. That was a garbage game. Let's try another one. Will we win this match? Hopefully our deck draws a little bit better. Hopefully our opponent doesn't draw, like, kind of perfect there. I don't know. My mistake was maybe not trading immediately on turn 2 with my, better card there. I guess I should have done it. But I was hoping my hand would develop a little bit better than it did. It did not. They blew, like, turn 3 they played nothing. Turn 5 they played nothing. Like, what the fuck? How, again, this is why Murdoch's Crusade sucks. It's like, you want one, but you draw it early, and I even said, I'm like, this is a dead card until, like, turn 5, turn 6. Sure enough, finally when they kill me on turn 6, I could have played it. And killed something. I don't think I can keep this on the play. I have no cards I can cast in this hand. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked keep. Whoops, well, here we go. I should have, I was gonna click mulligan there, and I drew a land, everything's fine. I accidentally clicked as I was moving the mouse over. Alright. They're probably gonna kill this guy immediately, right? Before I can untap? I would. No blocks. White Tiger's good. Ooh. Moles. Tap him. Another non-attack creature gains indestructible. Okay, so I can double block and then Spider-Man kill. I should just play Pet Avengers, though. They obviously have something up here, so I'm not going to actually play anything into their open mana. And let's just... I'm not going to attack into their open mana, I mean. Let's just pass. They waste 3 mana that turn. I'm fine with that. Hopefully this doesn't go like the last game where I lose to 1 card because my shitty removal can't hit it. Well, here we are. This guy's only good on D. They have all their mana up, so they're gonna shoot Pet Avengers, I'm guessing. I don't want to put Mole Man into the fray here. Just attack with these 2. Yeah, mill. No, I would have liked to draw that, but okay. They take 5? No plays on turn 4, huh? Wow. So they wasted 7 mana this game. I'm not going to waste my 4 mana here. I'm going to flash in Spider-Man. Oh, no! Good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Huh. Well, if they play Red Guardian EOT... Oh, the 3 mana white dude, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. If they played something, right, it would make sense, right? They could have a flash card. They could have Spider-Man. They didn't play anything. Turn 3 and turn 4, right? Okay. What's the best you got? That's it? A 7/7? Now where's the goddamn Crusade? Now where's Murdoch's Crusade? Unbelievable. No attacks? What? I should flash this in, right? I'm not going to be able to use this. Or I could flash this in. What? I could try and double trade here, but Grimm's just going to get huge. I'm just going to flash this in. Grimm is going to become a 10/10 here. The World War Hulk's an actual bomb. Nothing else really matters. Indestructible! Haha. Oh God. White mana. Oh, we might not lose the game. I'm 1 mana away from Gen Dubs. Options. So they're going to get +3 counters. They're probably putting it on Ben. And then they could activate White Tiger, make a 4/4. They've got 4 cards in hand. Could play something else. 10/10 Trample. What do I actually do about that? I think I just have to draw O-Ring or Murdoch's Crusade or like anything like that to deal with this, or I will die to it. I guess Jennifer Walters could obviously be a way I beat it, but they have 4 cards. They haven't played a single removal spell yet, so I'm pretty sure they're going to kill the first, big thing I play. I don't know. Maybe they would have used removal already on Mole Man. I think I want to go Hero in Training over everything else. I just need to keep making land drops. I want to drop Jennifer next turn as She-Hulk. Okay. God. Okay, so if I attack here and they eat something with Ben, and then I go nuts, I'm still trading like a ton of cards for that guy. I think I should just kill Ayala. Should I put it on Spider-Man? Hero in Training? Head Avengers? I'm gonna go Spider-Man. And then let's kill this. And let's just tap 1, 2. These. Okay. I'm not going to fight Grimm. I need unconditional removal for him. I'm not going to trade away half my board for that guy. I'm going to just take a big hit here. Take 10, as one does. Anything else? Obviously, you have something else. Kill my dude. Nope. Oh, fuck. Right. All the eggs go in one basket. Right. Unbelievable. Where's the Crusade? Where's my removal? I need unconditional removal here. Otherwise, well, if I play Jennifer Walters and they swing with a 12/12, I could kill them as long as I don't die. As long as, if all my creatures deal their damage to them and I just block a couple of their creatures, it's actually going to be, I'm going to kill them. Oh, come on, dude. And the 1 mana removal. I can't win now, I think, but we'll see. Okay. Sure. O-Ring? No. Could never draw it. Can't even draw a land to cast Jennifer. Color screwed. I have all white cards in my hand. I finally drew a Plains and not good enough. Not fast enough and not the removal I need. So like against the last opponent, had I drawn this, we win the game. Because they had 1 creature and I could have easily killed it at any point. But instead I had Murdoch's Crusade. Now I need Murdoch's Crusade or O-Ring. I have both of them. And instead I draw this. World War Hulk wins the game. Yeah, they're going to fight. Double power toughness. Yeah, I'm dead. So, okay. Good game. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Yeah, Chapter 3 was going to kill me. There's no way I could. But again, because I have Jennifer... No, but I'm at 7. Yeah, double power toughness and it has trample. What a shit show. They randomly had 1 dude and put all of their resources on that 1 guy. I just needed to find 1 removal spell. Jeez, not a good couple of games. We were 1-0. Or no, did I win a game? I won a game and then, yeah, we just lost the last 2. Will we win this match? I'm betting on yes this time. It's because I keep betting on no. I'm jinxing myself. 8 ball, are we going to win this? Yeah. Okay, 8 Ball believes. I can keep this at least. What am I going to lead on here? I think it's probably... Hello, my friend. Who is this? I don't know who this is, but... Hi. Okay, Dees. I think I'm just going to go... I think I'm going to go Agent here. It's weird, but I kind of like it. I can go Ant-Man's Army, and then turn 4, I can Hercules Kicked. Oh, that is nice. What is up with my opponents not casting shit? Okay, I'm gonna bait the counter, or bait the combat trick, whatever here, because I just want no counter magic. Sure, whatever. Boo, you suck. Go. Treasure. I mean, this is a good card. I love D-Power. I think it's actually really good. I think it's still underrated right now. I think not a lot of people are giving this the respect it deserves. It often comes around like 14th pick. At least the first week of drafting. I don't know. Maybe it's going higher now, going higher up the pick order. How you doing, Extra? Hopefully you guys are good. Everybody chilling in chat. You guys look wonderful, by the way. You look beautiful today. I hope you have a great day. Kill it.
You look so...
Whatever you are up to today. I'll be here if you want to hang out with me. Should I just kick the prince? I think I want to do that. And then next turn we can play Okoye. Yeah. Crunch. Next turn, if I draw a land, I've got double spell. If I don't, I've got Okoye. Not blocking. Not gonna block that shit. Anything else? No? Hercules has quite the garter, the stockings, or I don't even know what to call that. Murdochs, sure. Lucky. Imagine having a target for that card. Some people. Attack? Sure. No, there's more tricks. I've got all my mana up. You sure? Risky, risky. Unless it's another one of the D-Power. D-Power would be insane here. Helicarrier, I don't care about that. Oh, of course. Yeah, they get to draw a card. That sucks. Okay, Scroll's a 3/3. Go. Let's draw some action, baby. Man, just getting demolished by these silly little tricks. Like, imagine having a target for Murdoch's Crusade on turn 4. That's my bad. Oh my god. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, take 4. Justice is nice. That's a really good one. I've got the double spell here. I can't push through with Training Regimen. So let's just go Scroll Training here. Or, sorry, Okoye Undercover Scroll and then next turn Training. Yeah. Because Training is not going to push this guy through anyway. Sure. Okay. Training next turn. What do I do? Put it on a Okoye swing? They just trade the 3/2. Could put it on Undercover Scroll and force them to double block. I don't know if I'm going to get a... I don't know what I'll draw here, but hopefully something useful. Sure. So far, nothing really good. Like, Justice is by far their best card. I haven't seen anything else. Just random combat tricks that happen to line up perfectly against us here. Not much I can really do. I'm going to sandbag the land in case I draw Mole Man. Let's put it on the Scroll. Slap. They can 2-for-1 themselves and double block, or they can take 4. I don't care. They should just take 4 here. Had it all, huh? Unbelievable. Nope. My opponents, everybody. I don't know, man. All 3 of my last opponents just had exactly, like, using all their mana, the right combat tricks, exactly 4 damage. I don't know. I can't really do anything about it. I'm playing my cards. My deck's just not lining up well against what anybody's doing here randomly. Like, I didn't... Yeah. Played against a bunch of cheap white combat tricks every single loss and just got wrecked by all of them. I have to... this is really bad. I have to O-ring Justice? Oh my god. I'm gonna die now, I think, because Raft... Alright. Raft's gonna push through a lot of damage here. I'm gonna try swinging with Okoye. I don't think they're gonna block, but I can't just not attack here and keep getting whittled down. I'm gonna have to web up Justice, which is real rough, but I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. 5 lands in a row. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. What is this? Counter unless I pay exactly 4? You must be joking. I could have put my land down, I guess. Played around the counter. That's my bad. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god. Okay, GG. And that's the draft. We'll try one more here. My bad, I guess. Oops. My opponent had literally exactly the right stuff the whole game, so I just... a counter spell in their low to the ground white deck? Like white aggro deck? Sure. Sure, boss. You got me. Let's try one more. That one was off to a great start. We had the She-Hulk. She was great, but what a fucking gong show. The last 3 matches, just everything lined up horribly. I made a couple mistakes there. I think, well, in hindsight, I should have blocked the 2-1 lifelink in that first loss, but I don't know. I mean, I just thought I would draw one of my 3 shocks, my 3 white, you know, instant speed 2 damage spell, 4 damage spell, or something else to deal with that guy. 1 fucking creature killed me. In match 2, 1 card killed me. The Hulk card, putting Thing, just 1 creature. I just needed to find 1 removal spell. I didn't have any of them. That game, same thing. If I had Shock instead of O-Ring, it would have been fine, but O-Ring, not very good there. Yikes. Actual counterspell. Oh, well, I guess this is going to be a good draft. Sorry, Garnet. Sand is great. I missed that comment earlier. And Hashira, how you doing? Missed that one. Sorry, I'm focused on the games here. Yeah, I think Sand is really good. We're going to be playing more of it. I've got a 24-hour stream coming up soon, and we're going to start with 1 run of Sand. And I'm going to try and do an endless run and see how long I can go. And as soon as I die, we're going to switch games. But I want to see how long we can go. My Walker right now is looking so good. This other game we play called Sand Raiders of Sophie, it's getting popular. It's in early access. It just came out last week. And 2 weeks ago now? Last week? Something like that. And it is awesome. Well, it's got the bones of an awesome game. It needs a lot of work. There's a lot of bugginess. But the Walker battles and stuff I've been having have been hilarious. And we've been going deep on it. So now I have a really good... I have a really good Walker. So Superhero Civil War, despite its name, doesn't care about heroes at all. It just says creatures. Creatures, creatures, creatures. So I can be villains and splash that if I want. So I could take Strucker here. Captain America is pretty good too. Maybe I should just take him. She-Hulk, not as good as Cap, I think. But now I'm Jeskai already. There's Black Removal Spell, which is good. Brawler, fine 2-drop. I don't know. Baron Strucker. I mean, if I have ways to sack, this gets really good. So maybe it is at its best in a villains deck where I'm playing like some sack outlets and stuff. White is pretty overdrafted. I think I'm going to take Baron Strucker. And I'm going to try and be black-red, splash white. This thing sucks. Khazar is awesome. Brave Brawler, Widow's Bite. There's the Shield Spy Kit that we were talking about last draft. Khazar is the best card in this pack. I guess I'm going to take it for now. I mean, I could be not black. Like, Widow's Bite is, you know, fine, but I don't want to take Widow's Bite over this. Pick 3. Like, this is the kind of card I hope wheels, and I'm like, oh, black's open. Spider-Woman's fine, too. It's a white card, which matches, you know, Civil War, but I'm going to take Khazar. Let's see where we go with this. Helicarrier Strike, go nuts. She's okay, but again, only if you're doing a lot of conniving and stuff. I'm going to play this no matter what. So I could splash it in a green deck. Could take Strike here. There's the sack outlet that I was talking about, but again, you get that late. I can get a bunch of those. There's Go Nuts. Could take a Go Nuts here. Green is good because I could splash. I could be green, white, splash red, green, red, splash white, and green has a lot of fixing, so not a hard thing to do. I think I'm just gonna take another good green card for now. Ooh, that's a great card. Okay. Really good white card here. And hero in training, so not sure where we're gonna go here. I'm gonna leave Baron there for now, but Broker is mid. Black-red duel. There's training regimen, which is okay. I'll take training regimen, I guess. It's a little slow. Yeah, Paraguay Superman, right? Crazy. That was a huge upset. Truck Toss is awesome. Red kind of sucks, though. So I'm going to pass the double red card. Misty is no, not that one. The other red uncommon is really good. She-Hulk comes back. Okay. So green is open, white is not. And I've got a red-white thing I want to play. Oh, man. Green-black. This guy wheels? Okay. What if I'm base green, splash all the other colors? How does that sound? That could work. I just need some scrolls, undercover scrolls, and a couple duels. And we're going to play 5-color green. Classic archetype. Here we go. Another She-Hulk. Kind of getting a little top heavy here. I mean, no, I can get call damage control anytime, but this is the kind of card that with call damage control is unbeatable. In the pre-release, I cast Superhero Civil War. My opponent managed to fight through it, lost all their creatures, but was still alive, and I untapped and went, bring back my best creature and Superhero Civil War, and they're like, oh, fuck, and they just scooped. Yeah, it ends up being, these sagas are busted when you can bring them back. And like usually one time is enough. It's really win more. The stuff I'm talking about right now, it's very much win more, but it's good. It's so good that bringing it back sometimes is what you need to do to actually slam the door on the match and just end it. But Bag having a puff. Ant-Man's Army. That's perfect. Ant-Man's Army makes a treasure, untap Superhero Civil War on turn 4. Bam. It's kind of what I'm looking for. This guy's not very good. Hero or enchantment. Oh, this finds Civil War, though. And Supervillain Lockup. Could be, actually. Maybe this is the deck for it. 4 heroes? What a soup we're brewing here. Mono green, basically, but green's been open enough. And if I get some fixing, I will touch. Like, this is easy to splash. This is not easy to splash unless I'm white-green base. But I could be just taking white cards in pack 2. That'll get me enough to basically be white-green. And then I can just touch a couple other colors. Mexican restaurant. Oh, I'm jealous. Don't tell me those things like that, Berm. Or a Bag. Don't tell me about how delicious your food is, Bag. All right? I don't want to know. Oh, you got amazing tacos? Unbelievable.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Oh, I love that guy. This guy draws so many cards. This pack, there's not a gorilla? The only green card in the entire pack? Oh. 5-color green. Oh, man. Thanks, Flicked. I appreciate that. This format is mid. I think it's about a 6.5 out of 10. It's not really super exciting. It feels almost core set in its mechanics and stuff. It's very straightforward. There's some splashing and things you can do. Like, again, I could take a duel, but white-blue. God, I want to take Bruce Banner here. What should I do? Take Viv? So there's some powerful stuff. There's a lot going on, basically, in this format. I could take the Shield Kit, I guess. But, God, Bruce Banner. Oh, wow. Okay, World War Hulk is great. Beautiful. There's nothing like going turn 5 World War Hulk into Khazar and going, yeah, I played 10 mana worth of spells on turn 5. Go. And they're like, well, I lose. Cap Cap America. I'm going to try and stay away from blue cards here, I think. I think I'm just going to stay white-green. We get another banger enchantment here. So again, the 2-mana sorcery that brings back enchantment, creature, artifact, or land, it gets real. That was, like, I definitely want a copy, right? Double red. This is very powerful, but I don't think I can play that. Another Khazar. Yeah, call damage control. Hopefully comes back around. I am very top-heavy here. I really, really need ramp. But I'm going to take Khazar here. You agree? Yeah, very mid. Yeah. Yep, the bombs are good. I find it ironic that the best bombs in the set are not superheroes. They're not creatures at all. They're these things. This thing has a win rate right now, I think, on 17 lands that's higher than Ugin, Jeskai Revelation, Marang River Region, like all the top most winning cards in Limited in all the last sets of the last year. This is higher, I think, right now than all of them. I think I heard somebody mention that, but oh, 2 blue-green cards. Everything else is atrocious. Man. What is happening? Had I taken Bruce Banner, I could have actually angled toward blue-green base. I'm going to take this. This is still pack 2. Green-red. I really need to take this for my splash. There's only another trade. Yeah, there's nothing else in here I want, so this is a great time to pick up a dual land. Okay. Growth. Fuck. Okay, I'll take Brawler. That's actually really good. I like the 2-drop. I don't think I'm going to be playing this, but I don't know where I'm going. I would like another 1 or 2 Ant-Man's Army. I don't want to play this shit. Ooh, Punishing Punch. 7th. Yeah, green is open. I love that Ant-Man's Army. Maybe it comes back around. I highly... No, it's impossible. What am I saying? Yeah, easy punch here. Nice. Oh, another Ant-Man's Army. Good. Ooh, I don't want to splash blue, though. I don't want to splash blue. I'm trying to stay away from blue. Ant-Man's Army's good. Ant-Man's Army fixes. It ramps. I'm going to kick this. I'm going to play this card, and I'm going to play this card. Nice. Rick Jones, I have 2 insane enchantments to get. He turbo finds my enchantments, but 3 mana? He impulses. He basically impulses, but they go to your graveyard, and then finds your good shit? I don't know. I don't think I want this, but God, I have 2 bangers. The shield kit's not going to be good in my deck. I'm not the kind of deck that's going to be attacking and stuff very often, but how you doing, Flick, by the way? I haven't seen you in a long time, but yeah, the set is interesting. I did a lot of drafts in early access, and then I've done a few more since then. I think we're on, this is number 10 or something. Not as many the content creators out there who only stream Limited. I only play Magic, you know, in the morning, like the first few hours of my stream. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to take... No, if her power... I really don't have any way to pump her right now, but... I don't think I'm going to play this, but we'll see. There's the damage control. Serpent Specialist is okay too. Actually, it is going to be good in a deck like this. I've got Punishing Punch. I'm going to hold off. I can get damage control later. Sure, Giant Ant. Hey, Christmas, what's up? Thank you for the stream streak. 260. This guy's a monster. How you doing, buddy? How's life? They have soccer. Nice. Who's playing right now? Anyway, I was betting with a person in my channel about Germany and Canada going further. Which team was going to go further? Man, duds all around, huh? Titania's fine. Take up the shield's great. Helicarrier Strike. Jeez, I guess I'm going to take Titania here. You're done. Got to work so hard to make most strategy. Yeah, well, people, like when I went to the pre-release. This was the first time I went to a paper pre-release, and I crushed it. I won like a bunch of packs. I won 10 packs. But the second round, I was playing against the dude who was like, you know, I was telling him I've played this a bunch, and he's like, how have you played this a bunch? I said, well, I'm a content creator, and I was in early access, so I've done about 17 drafts. But Blinchick UFO.
Blinchick UFO, you're a goddamn legend. Look at you. Welcome to the squadron.
Amazing. Evasion easy? Oh, which one? Sorry? Which card did you... Which... Invasion? Oh, I wasn't considering it, but now I want to go back and look. I don't know which card you're referring to. Hercules, pretty good. I guess I'll take him. Flexing on the plebs. Well, yeah, so no, but I didn't finish the story. I wasn't flexing. He asked me, so I told him I've done a bunch of drafts, and he's like, "Oh, so what are the like archetypes? What do you like? What have you drafted?" I said, "Well, there are no archetypes. There's only one kind of blue-red artifacts. That's the only one I would actually call an archetype. There are no other archetypes." And he's like, "What do you mean? I thought there was like heroes and villains and I'm like, "Yeah, those aren't archetypes though. Those are just things that you end up with a bunch of them in your deck, and they don't like you don't have to go out of your way to draft heroes to end up as long as you're blue, white, or green, you're gonna have over 10, you're gonna have double-digit number of heroes in your deck. If you're black, green, or black, red, blue, you're gonna have over 10 villains in your deck. You don't have to try. It's not like you're picking artifact cards specifically for the artifact deck, or you're taking those dredge cards for your Miss Elf Mill deck or whatever it is. Like, there are no archetypes like that. There's no toxic, there's no, the draw to from the villains is not like a deck. It's just something you randomly have. So you end up with these decks that basically all have little interactions within them that are synergistic, but there's no overall synergy. To call something an archetype means the whole deck is on one plan. That's just not how this format's playing out. All these decks have all these little pockets. Like I heard Sam Pratt put it perfectly. Pockets of synergy. That's what it is. There's these pockets of synergy within your deck, and each pocket is independent from the other ones. So they don't all matter with it. They don't care about each other. It's just like these two cards are good together, or these few cards have this icing. The icing on the cake ends up going with some of the other cards, but the cake itself is not. That's not important. Beast is fine. I've been disappointed with this. It dies to a lot of stuff. Like trading in combat for something that costs 3 is really bad, or even 2. And it's pretty tough to send him to the air. Meanwhile, Ant-Man ramps me into my 5 mana insanity here. Black-green duel. Am I really going to touch green for Killmonger at this point? I still want to. I didn't get any 2-drops. I mean, Ant-Man's great. Ben is just a fat dork. He is good with World War Hulk. Should I just take Fat Dork here? Maybe I wield the land? 10 cards in the pack? Probably not. I could just not play Killmonger as well. He's really good, though. Oh, I think I should have taken the land there, actually. That was a mistake. I was just about to switch. Sure. Another 4-drop I don't need. Ant-Man's Army number 4. This is Ant-Man's Army.deck. I don't want the blue-white cards, or the blue cards, even though Captain America is very good. Another 5. I'm so top-heavy. I didn't see a single Skrull. I needed the Skrulls so badly in this deck. I didn't see a single one. I'll just rare draft here. Ay. Dave Humphrey said, yeah, so people say these things, and that they think it means that it's automatically going to be good. And I'm like, yeah, he's just a dude. He's not infallible. Maybe he makes a set that's mid. I mean, I don't know why we all, he's made some good sets, but he's made some sets that I thought were not amazing. So, yeah, it is a Dave Humphrey set. I just don't put much weight on that. I think other people put too much weight on that. Yeah, I don't know. I might not splash Killmonger here. Viv sucks. How do we end up in white-green again? I don't know. I should have taken that green-black duel over this idiot. God, that was stupid. I'm an idiot. Wakandan Royal Guard, I think I'm going to cut. That card's mid. Khazar's way better. This is 24. How many creatures? 18. Holy cow. Oh, Rick Jones, you can bounce. Even though he's finding me my enchantments. Oh, okay. Beauty. Green-black duel? Green-black duel one time? Green-black duel? I think I already missed the pack. It was the previous pack, but anyway. Invasion pick 10, yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't take it early, those cards. Yeah, the Alien Invasion is what you wanted me to take, but the problem is, this is not a balanced set. So, like, it's a Dave Humphrey set, but you're right, he rarely misses. But yeah, so I don't know the reasoning, I don't know what the deal was, and I don't think you should judge Dave Humphreys badly if he didn't make, like, this is not a great set. That's okay. I still believe that dude is an excellent set designer and should keep making sets, and at some point he'll knock it out of the park. But ask any chef, every dish you prepare is not going to be the finest dish you ever made. Sometimes you really nail it and you try that soup and you go, oh my God, it's perfect. But, you can't do that over thousands and thousands and thousands of dishes, right? Like, you're going to have a couple misses. We're not talking thousands here, but at the same time, you know, every single set can't be knocked out of the park. This one's weak. So Alien Invasion, that was the card you were mentioning earlier, Blinn. Double red. Can't splash this. Double red is too heavy, and red is the worst color in the format. And this is one of the things I don't like about this format. It's not balanced. When one of the colors is significantly weaker than the others, it really warps the format and it fucks up the drafts, and it, you know, it's not good. It's not a balanced format. So like green was the worst color in Battle for Zendikar. That was another famous one where green was so bad that even if you were the only green drafter at the table, your deck was just still worse than everybody else's. I'm not exaggerating. I used to draft competitively. Rise of the Eldrazi was, or no, not Rise. Rise was fantastic. What was the other set? Or was it not Rise? Oh, what was the one with Avacyn? There was an, I don't remember now. It was some Avacyn set. It had Soul Bond, the one with Soul Bond. What set was that? I think it was Black. Black was so bad in that format that it was like, yeah, you would just see at the end of the pack, like always 3 black cards in the last 3 cards or 4 cards, like every single pack, or at the end of every pack or whatever. This set, red is pretty bad, like really bad. I don't know if it's as bad as those formats. I'm not saying they're all the same. Some were worse than others, but like red is significantly worse than the other colors, and it's not just a perception thing. It's like the data's playing that, showing that as well. And yeah, the best draft set of all time. That's really tough. I think for me, I can't choose one, but I would have like a top 3 of. I mean, let's not include Cube Draft. Because if you know anything about drafting, you know that Cube Draft is the best format. But it's not really a format. Like if you're just talking the Magic sets, I mean, okay, I'm going to try and say objectively, because I had success in some formats and that colors it. But objectively speaking, I did really love Khans of Tarkir. I loved original Innistrad, although both those sets, I've drafted Tarkir again more recently, and I felt it wasn't as good as I remembered. So again, that could be like, don't ever go back home kind of situation where, you know, you go back and visit home and you're like, oh my God, what a fucking dive. What we lived here, you know, but when you were a kid, you thought it was huge or whatever it was, right? I also think some of the Modern Master sets, I would put one of the Modern Master sets, maybe the first one up there, the one with the bounce lands. That format was fantastic. The fixing was great. There was tons of fun, splashy, powerful shit to do. Synergies, specific archetypes you could build. There was overlap in all the colors. That was a really good one, the Modern Masters sets. I think Duskmourn was really good. I don't know. It might be in my top 5, but Rise of the Eldrazi I thought was awesome too. The level up set with the level up mechanic back in the day, and there were some really weird decks you could draft that were really sweet, really niche decks. So one of those sets probably. Ice Age, dear God. As somebody who played with those cards, I bought packs of Ice Age as a kid. I disagree. There's too many cards that don't do anything in limited. There's cards with cumulative upkeep and shit like that in Ice Age. Like what are you gonna do? And you open Glacial Chasm as your rare, and you're like, oh. No. Gee, he wants to put 3 swamps in my deck. Dear God. I don't have any land fixing. I have no cyclers? This is insane. I don't know if I can splash Killmonger. I don't think I should. So, how many land? This is 14 land. I only have 3 white cards in my deck. It's crazy. I'm almost mono green here. What a weird ass deck. How did I end up here? What am I doing with my life? So many questions. I should have taken that green-black land. I would have loved to get Killmonger in here. We've got 17 creatures. I've got some big boom booms here. These are bangers, so hopefully we get there. Again, does that make this dude good enough? He finds enchantments. You know, I have 10 heroes without even trying, like I said. I don't know. I think I'm gonna run it like this. 3 red sources for the Superhero Civil War plus 3 Ant-Man, 4 Ant-Man's army? Hell, maybe I should splash Killmonger. Is that crazy? No, that's stupid, right? That's stupid. Do you pay the 4? What, Big Kev? Mystic Remora. Oh yeah, shit like that. Yeah. I think it's fun to imagine that Marvel sets are a monkey's paw. You get the gigantic IP. Yeah, well, it's not, but that, I don't think that has to do with, I mean, it's a byproduct of Universes Beyond, because every time you have a Universes Beyond set, you have to have a bunch of named characters, and those named characters in Magic are always going to be legendary. So yeah, this, and then you combine that with the fact that Wizards knows casual players love legendary creatures, so they're already incentivized. Like even the non-Universes Beyond sets are just jammed with legendary creatures now, even down to common, which to me is an oxymoron. You can't have a common legend. Those two words are opposites. It's legendary, it's mythical. It's nobody's ever seen one. One guy says he knows a guy whose grandpa saw one once. You know, like that's how rare, that's what it's supposed to be. It's a common and it's a legend? That makes no sense. That does not make sense. I don't know. I hate that stuff. Like even these guys, he's just a fucking, I don't know. Marvel's weird for that, right? Because you have this superhero set, but then you have to have like, here's the security guard. Because we still need a 1/3 tapper for limited. So we've got to have this random nobody, this security guard, or here's this accountant for the, you know, like, I don't know. So weird. Spider-Man had guy in a chair. Like, all right, here we are. Dakon Blackblade. Yeah, nice. I love Dakon. 1-1. Who's playing Bag? I missed it. Who's playing today? Anyway, let's get into this game. Let's see how this deck does. I don't have high hopes. I think it's about the sheer power level of the deck probably brings it up to a 7. But I think it's not going to perform as well as a 7 here. I'm going to bet on no. You guys can cheer for the home team. Take my wings. Remember, at the end of the month, the wings all get reset. This is how the wings work. You watch the channel, you get wings. We gamble, you can get wings. Every casino day on Thursday, all the games are live. You can get wings, you can gamble and play slots and make a lot of wings. You can race up the leaderboard. Right now, at the end of the month, I'm the bank, so you can ignore my total. But Charlie Saurus Rex, 500,000 wings. Very nice. Charlie's going to be wing champ for this month, almost certainly. I think I'm going to keep this. This is a turn 4 superhero Civil War, if I feel like it. Every month, don't worry, you're like, oh, I'm never going to catch these people. I don't care about this. Every month, at the end of the month, we will reset. The entire wing economy crashes, and everybody goes back to 0, and we start again. So even if you're brand new to the channel, you too can get involved. And maybe next month you will be the wing champ and you will win a prize. My adoration and respect. That is what you shall win. Common Legends is tricky, right? Pepper Pot. Oh, are you serious? Oh, Pepper. Yeah. The Iron Man's. Yeah. Yeah, right. I forgot her stupid name. It's such a ridiculous name. Yes. Should I trade this idiot off? No, I don't think so. Treasure? No attacks.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
That one has to be moved. Hold up. That one's too high. I just noticed. Where is that one? Oh, that's this. No, because that's not part of my... Ugh. I've got to consolidate my sound alerts. Yeah, I still have ones on the sound alert website. No land is a little sad here. They play Doomrain Supreme. Okay, I think I'm just going to drop She-Hulk. It does set me back. I mean, I could play another Ant-Man's Army. Why don't we swing first and just see what happens? I don't know what my opponent's going to have here. Yeah, it's probably not going to change anything. You know what? Let's just go Ant-Man's Army Treasure again. I still would rather have Superhero Civil War up next turn. If they play a second creature and I take both and then I pump the whole team and then fight each other, it's going to murder them pretty quickly. Like if I take both their creatures here, crack for 7, put them to 10, and then next turn I have a board of like 5 creatures swinging, that is going to be GG. So I just need them to play like a 4-drop here. That would be perfect. Play Kang. Play Kang one time. Let's see. Anyway, there's a lot of issues. I've spoken at length about my thoughts on Universes Beyond and the direction of Magic in general over the last few years. And, you know, I don't need to go all the way down. We don't need to rehash that all here. If you have any questions, you can always ask me and I'll elaborate on my thoughts. But I think Universes Beyond, unfortunately, is a bit of a mixed bag. And I'm not sure if it's a net negative or net positive. I think for me, it's certainly a net negative. For competitive players, it's a net negative. But for the community at large, it's probably a positive, right? Okay, this is weird. No lands. Thank God I have 4 Ant-Man's Army in my deck. Just bailing me out hard here. Do something. Sure. I'm over it. Man, if they have a counterspell here. Should I go? I think I might bait with Pet Avengers here. It still lets me cast Superhero Civil War off a land, and I don't want to jam Khazar and use both my treasure, because I want to leave up Superhero next turn. I also want to bait their counter if they have one there with Pet Avengers. Sure, they go to 12 here. Asmodee almost went under? Yeah. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, because I know who they are, yeah. Publishing a lot of card games, board games. No, Hasbro's, I mean, MTG, well, you know what? Hasbro, if they do collapse, it'll be under the weight of their other IPs that they are dragging behind them. They have a lot of dead weight. Remember, we saw the earnings report from last year. Saffron Olive did a great video breakdown of it. They said, yeah, the only profitable division in all of Hasbro, the entire corporation, is Magic. But Magic is so profitable that it's making... Oh my god, I can't... If I had just drawn a land at any point in this game and slammed Superhero Civil War, it's over. It's just... We're done here. God damn it. I ran out of 3-drops to play, so I either have to burn this treasure now. What do I do? A training regimen... They just double block. And I still trade Pet Avengers for Scientists. It doesn't change anything. If I training regimen Ant-Man's Army send, they trade there. What if I just send... I could send both. I think I'm going to go training regimen. They're low enough now. I needed a goddamn land at any point this game. Yeah. Force them to double block here. Plus we have tramples. Flamples. Not flample, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to trample over here, but I guess they have to trade both? No? They do. Deal. I guess, yeah, what was I don't know why I said they weren't going to trade. I forgot about the counter, maybe. Sure. I take those. This is a good piece of equipment. This is actually a legit good card, I think, in black decks that have cheap creatures. Like, usually black-red, but black-blue, I guess, as well. 3 lands over here. All goddamn game. It's turn... I'm going to turn 7 here, I think. I was on the play, wasn't I? I didn't draw a single land. I'm 50-50 every draw to find one. Wow. Okay. This is when things die? No, a villain enters, right? Yeah, dude. Sure. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna win with 3 lands, apparently. Only because I had double Ant-Man's Army. That was crazy. Yep, that does not do anything. Okay, wow. The 3-lander goes the distance. I had 3 lands in my opening. Was it in my opening? I think I had 3 in my opening hand. And every single draw, I drew spell, 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 coin flip, every single turn. And I missed all of them. But we win still. Because what did they do? They had all this shit. They had way
fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I didn't do shit. They had a bunch of do-nothings. This is why I don't like this card. This card even is like 2 of them. They drew both and that was it. They have this. They literally played a bunch of things that don't affect the board, and I just kept beating them up with a 3-2 the whole game. What a weird game. I think their deck has too many do-nothings, and I think we just drew pretty badly there, but thankfully we were still able to pull it out with what those ants let me cast 4-drop there twice, right? So they saved my bacon. We get it. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Let's get the bets up again. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet, no. 10K. 8-ball, we gonna win this time? Yeah. You kidding? Of course we're gonna win this. Get your sock on, kids.
Get your special sock out, nerds. This gonna get good.
It's gonna get real good. Let's flex. Let's flex on one. It's a colorless land. Boom. Bet you never seen a colorless rare land before. In limited. Actually, that's not true. There were many. Fountain Port was awesome. I love lands like that. Fountain Port sadly sees no play in standard anymore, but a lovely land. Should go visit sometime. Can't go nuts yet. Got my double red sources. I have 3 in my deck. And I have 6, 7 white sources plus Ant-Man's army. So, well, whatever. Double Ant-Man's is going to fix all my problems. Very brave. Punching a defenseless old wizard in the face. Extremely rude. Okay. I could go nuts here. I think I will. I kind of want to eat the tapper. It's close. Is that guy I can eat later, right? Who should I kill here? This is really close. I want to kill this guy. This guy gets out of hand a little bit more than this, but this is going to be really annoying. This is what I mean, though. This is the bottom of the barrel card. They have to scrape the bottom and go, okay, we need these random idiots, because otherwise limited doesn't work. So what are we going to make this 1/3 that taps? We can't make it a real hero. That's a real disservice to the actual hero. Oh, I know. Let's just make it this dude. Thrice divorced, you know, lives in a dingy apartment downtown, way behind on his kids' alimony payments. Way behind. Just lost his last $50 down at the dog track. Okay? It's Raft security officer. He doesn't want to be here. He's just, he's so angry. If anybody steps on a line, like in his head, I'm gonna come down so hard on anybody who breaks any rules around here. God damn it. I'm gonna crack some heads. He's just a goon. He's just a fucking goon. Imagine being a kid opening a pack of Magic cards. Oh, it's the Marvel set. And that's the first guy you see. What? You're like, huh? This nobody? No. What? No. Could kick Specialist here. It uses all of my mana. It's either that or Pet Avengers. I mean, I could play Ant-Man plus Specialist no kick, but 3/3 is real. 3/3 is going to start actually, you know, forcing them to either trade with or tap it down or whatever. Yeah, let's just kick this, right? I think that's better. You know, next turn I can double spell if I find a white source here, or I could just double spell off the treasure that Ant-Man makes, I guess. And eat that drone flock. This has flash, exile, tapped creature, right? Sure. Could exile the burb. They have no way to tap me down. Tapped creature. There's no trick they could play here. Let's just swing. See what happens. They might just take all this. I would. And then I'm going to play Ant-Man's army, and I think I'm going to leave up Supervillain Lockout. This I can do... Oh, I need 7, actually? What am I saying? I thought I could do that next turn, kick it, but I cannot. I think I'm just going to do this, leave up the Lockout. And I guess if I don't use my treasure here, I can kick Pet Avengers. But let's see what they do. What am I missing? Nothing? You guys betting? Put your bets in? Yeah, Casino Day is coming on Thursday. Tomorrow we're not going to be playing Magic. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a couple other games. I'm doing a co-stream. I think at least this is what's happening. I'm doing a co-stream with Austin. Okay, they get to surveil. I could eat the bird and just not risk anything coming back, but I don't mind eating Falcon here because Falcon... Falcon is, maybe they counter this, who knows. He's gonna make a burb, but the burb is legendary, so they just cancel out. So they're not like getting value by breaking this and getting him back, right? Breaking him out of the super villain lockout. He's like, they framed me, I'm a hero. Shut up, Falcon. This is the United States in 2026. Your skin's too dark. Get in jail. Get in. You're a villain. What? That's ridiculous. I'm a good guy. You know that. No. ICE. ICE came and got you. Get the fuck out of here. Too real? Too real? Sorry. It's insane what's happening in the US right now. Let's see here. We're going to 6. I punch.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
I punch. We're racing, baby. We racing. They're going to tap one of my guys down here, of course, but I'm going to slap.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah.
Jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
It almost happened as soon as a specific party came to power. It's weird. So weird how that happened. This guy's got reach. I'm just going to jam it. We can power up next turn, right? And see what happens here. 10-10 life totals. Opponent's got 3 cards in hand, though. I'm a little scared. A little bit scared. If I play my land and I activate Pet Avengers, that's okay. But right now, Pet Avengers is holding off the flyer. They can tap it down to force through damage. That means they can't tap down creatures on my turn, and I'm representing, 7 here. They want to keep scrying, but they can't attack with just 1 flyer. I'll just eat it. They can attack with both. The bird will probably get through. They know that. So they're deciding right now whether to tap Pet Avengers, get in for 4, try and race me here and just hard race. They know I'm swinging back for a lot of damage. Yeah, they go for it. That means they have a way to stop me on my turn from killing them. Whether it's probably the 4-mana blue spell that tucks. That's what I'm guessing it is. But see what I draw here. I think I need to draw a removal spell to not die now, because they certainly have one. If they just have another blocker, then this is a very risky line, because that means they're dead to removal, right? But I have exactly lethal, or more than lethal. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Ugh, and I top deck the land. Ay. Yeah, I can't kill them here. They can just chump, and then they don't even need to block with Okoye. And I can't kill them. How am I gonna get out of this? I mean, Superhero Civil War would instantly end the game, right? World War Hulk, not the greatest right now. She-Hulk, blow up Wakandan drone flock would be pretty nice. Punishing Punch, like I've got some removal. There's a bunch of good draws in my deck. I should just try and prolong the game here, so I'm just gonna pass. And I hope I don't die this turn. I might. Block, I take 4. Yeah, no, I'm not dead unless they have some combat trick or something. I still haven't seen their green splash. I don't know what they're splashing green for yet. I'm going to activate Pet Avengers here, so I have 4 blockers. This doesn't shut off abilities or anything. Yeah, okay. See if they do the same thing they did last turn. You're a person with melanin who lives in America. It's sadly too real. Sorry, Flicked. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sorry that you're I'm sorry you have to live in a place where that shit still matters. I think to me, I've tried to. It's not hard. You just learn to treat the way people's skin color or whatever looks the same way you would treat somebody's eye color that's different than yours, or hair color. That's like when I see a person with red hair, I don't go, oh my, or I don't treat them differently. I don't know. It's weird, but eye color would be the same thing. And yet we still do it with skin color for some reason. It's so fucking weird. I don't know. I don't like using skin color to even describe people usually. Usually I'll use other things like the way they're dressed or their height or I don't know, some other thing to describe them. But I have so many friends who still go like, like I'll be like, who is blah, blah, blah again? And they'll be like, oh, that blah, blah, blah guy. And they'll just say like the race or whatever of the person. I don't even like the word race. I think it's stupid. We're all one race. Like I think inevitably the world is going toward a single government and a single kind of unified us, like humans, right? At some point, when we start getting off this rock, we're very close to doing it. We've gone already a bunch, but we need to go faster in that direction. But once we do that, I hope that people become more aware of the fact that we are all the same. It doesn't matter what people look like, or what gender they are, or what sexual preferences they have. All that shit is totally irrelevant. They're all still humans just like you. That's it. That's the reality. As soon as most people learn to accept that, we'll be in a better place. But I think the only way that's going to happen is like, yeah, we get invaded by aliens. Oh, I want the other saga, not this one. If that was Superhero Civil War, I'd feel a lot better about this game right now. This doesn't do anything. This first chapter. Oh, not like this. Okay, homie. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Good game. Boom. Okay. Darn. That's how she goes. I think we had a lot of chances to win that. I couldn't find a white source for the first entire half of the game, but we ended up getting out of that. I just needed to find a removal spell to cross the line, something. I don't know. What is going on right now? Jesus Christ. 1-3 into an 0-1 start here. Not a great day for drafting, unfortunately. Will we win this match? Let's get the bets in. We started the format. My first 4 drafts, I think we had 2 trophies. And then now we're just like 1-3. Back to back. Brutal. Most Americans don't even know the history. Yeah, I know. I got in arguments with people on this very channel where somebody was insisting that the US was a Christian nation and it was based on religion, and it's not. Like, just read, and did you know the founding fathers were all, this religion or whatever? It's like, yeah, but what? They literally wrote in there that they knew the danger of letting religion anywhere near the levers of power of government. They specifically made it separate for a reason. But the person I'm arguing with thinks that because in the Constitution they use the word God, that it means that it's a religious document and that's the law of the, it's so fun. I don't know. People have crazy ideas. People are indoctrinated, lots of people are, everybody's indoctrinated to an extent by the, your parents, the culture you grew up in, etc. But that's why traveling, broadening your horizons is really important. You realize your perspective is not the only one. And there's a lot of other, my approach is very fact science based. I'm a skeptic. I have a skeptical approach to everything. I think I cheer for and support causes that reduce net human suffering and increase net happiness for the average person. I want all the people, majority of the people, to live satisfying lives. That doesn't mean we're all rich and we all are millionaires. That's obviously not what I'm saying here. I'm saying it's very possible to have a society where everybody is at least has their basic necessities cared for. I think that's pretty straightforward, but so there's many things we've talked about on this channel that are very controversial. I'm going to lose to Agent Phil Coulson here, so this is nothing to really talk about in this game. Yeah, I'll take 7, 8, whatever. Agent Phil and no removal in sight. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh, dear God. It's a lot of ants. Yeah, we do like ants, but if it's all ants and no removal, I'm going to lose to a bomb rare on turn 2. Agent is one of the highest win rate cards in the set as well. He just comes down so early. And because you don't have to attack with him, there's very few cards. There's 1 black spell and 1 red spell early that can kill them. Those are colors that aren't drafted very heavily. If you're a white deck, you're never killing this guy. He's never attacking, so you can't shock him. You need to have O-rings specifically, 1 out, basically. Yeah. Yep. I die. The Constitution, and it's full of holes, and I mean, even if you went back and talked to these very, very smart, very pioneering men, all men back in those days, they probably would have said, oh yeah, this should have been updated. What? We didn't mean for you to be using this 250 years later, as we wrote it? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why haven't you updated it? Are you kidding? Wait, every other country's updated theirs many times, but what are you doing? They would be pissed. You can be certain of it, right? Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening with my decks today? We lose this one. Phil Coulson. I do have punch spells. I have removal spells. I have 2 fight spells. I have, O-ring and white mana. I think there's white mana in my deck. I can't seem to ever draw it here, but oh my god. Yeah, Bag, exactly. So anyway, lots out there. Just, treat people with respect. Be what I call a professional human being. That's all. I remember one of the best classes I ever took in university was philosophy. I think everybody should take philosophy. I think they should teach philosophy to middle school kids. They should start in like grade 8 or 9 and start teaching kids like the basic concepts of how to construct an argument. What is a logical argument? When I say philosophy, people think I'm talking about Socrates and Aristotle and Plato and shit. Like, yes, there's that stuff, but that's not what philosophy is. You take the class and you learn what it is, and you're like, oh, this is wow. This is just widely applicable to basically every other study, every industry, whatever you want to do with your life. This is going to be useful. And one of the concepts there was kind of a joke in the philosophy program. My teacher would always say this, and he said, when you go into, some of you are thinking about majoring in philosophy and maybe becoming that's your major. The only thing you're going to be able to do is teach at a university. Like, there's very few jobs out there, and other people will say, what are you? You're not, I'm a lawyer. I'm a doctor. I'm a professional. I'm a businessman. We're professionals. What are you if you have a philosophy degree? And he would say, you are a professional human being. That's the profession of philosophy, is becoming a professional human being and knowing how to be the best human and understanding things at a deep level as a human, and on and on. I thought it was such a great saying. So be professional human beings. And if you don't know what that means, think about it for a second, being respectful, being compassionate, being empathetic. Have empathy for your fellow humans. That's being a professional human being. Understanding that together we are stronger, and you should always be looking out for other human beings and other living things in general, right? We collaborate and cooperate on so much. We learn from each other. Most of our technology is modeled after the animal kingdom. I mean, look at an airplane, look at a boat. They look like the animals that live in those environments for a reason, right? Animals that collaborate. Okay, I'm thinking, should I attack here? I didn't draw land. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to swing. Let's see what happens. They just take it. Okay. They've got blue mana. What are the odds they have a counter spell? Not super high here. I think I'm just going to drop Pet Avengers here. Pass. So, yeah, that's it, really, right? That's what we preach on this channel, is just treat each other with respect and do unto others, Today you, tomorrow me. You see somebody that needs help? You help them, because tomorrow you're the one who might need help. The immigrant family that some conservative people don't want in their country. Like, I see this rising wave of anti-immigration across a lot of countries. I guess the opponent can't stop my curve of creatures. I don't know what they were playing there. Really weird, but we steal a win. Congrats to us. But, the immigrant family that needs your help today because they are dirt poor or whatever, in 20 years, their kid grows up and is now a brain surgeon who saves your life. Or who, that's what today you, tomorrow me is. I mean, altruism, I believe, is real, but I have friends who disagree. They think true altruism doesn't exist, and that, anybody who does anything for anybody else is always doing it for some ulterior motive, some reason that benefits them. But once you actually realize that helping people selflessly without any payback in mind, like, I literally have I will probably never see this person again in my life. That is still worth it and benefits you in a crazy kind of butterfly effect way. It will when everybody does it. You know what I mean? It's many books and movies and stuff have talked about this subject, but I truly believe it, and you see it play out in every study everywhere all the time. This is not amazing, but I'll try it. Will we win this match? I'll bet no. I keep betting no. Every time, like when I grew up, people all thought the thin veneer theory was real. If, for those of you who don't know the thin veneer theory, it's this idea that deep down we're all murderous apes that made fire once, and that's how we took over the planet. So now, you know, our basic savage ape brain is still in there, and we secretly would kill and murder and rape and do horrible things to each other if it wasn't for the punishment, the threat of some punishment, whether it's, you know, the law or religious punishment or whatever it is, right? And that's complete bullshit. And a lot of it was based on a study that was thoroughly debunked from, I don't know, the 70s or something, 60s, 70s. The one where the Stanford prison experiment, where they had a bunch of people in a mock jail and all that. They were trying to, they had to like, they wouldn't, the truth is what actually came out when it was debunked was that the people in that experiment did not want to hurt each other. They had to be literally coerced and cajoled and kind of forced into doing bad things to each other in order to get them to do it. Most wouldn't do it. And then there's been many other experiments that are in the same vein that showed exactly the same thing. That, okay. That when we try to make people desperate to see what they do, like they did this other experiment in Brazil where they put a bunch of people, like 13, 14 people on a survivor raft and said, you're lost in the ocean, you know, there's only a limited amount of food, and they had one of the people was like a doctor that was like recording and keeping track of it. And they said that rather than like fight each other and attack each other and form factions and whatever else over food, hold on. That makes creature go to graveyard. This costs 1. I think I am going to trade here. I could also, because I can double spell here, right? I can go like... I can go Pet Avengers, Punch, or She-Hulk, Punch. I think I want Pet Avengers out there. I still want to save She-Hulk. Let's go Pet Avengers. And then let's punch Daredevil here. Jessica Jones is good. That 5 life. But anyway, they had these people on the raft. They couldn't get them to fight each other. The people all calmly said, "Look, we're only going to get out of this if we remain calm. Let's, you know, do like ration this. We can survive this. We just need to hopefully somebody finds us." You know, they all just were really like good and smart and didn't panic, and like it was the researchers couldn't reproduce the results of this debunked thing. Like it just turns out that people, when in desperate times, will actually band together and it could training regimen. Let's just do this. They will help each other. You know, we see this all the time in war zones and other places like that. So, you know, humans are good. And it takes a lot of psychological damage for people to become serial killers and murderers and dictators and, you know, somebody like, you know, the worst kind of people you can imagine. Oh, no way. The removal spell. Yeah, they have a bunch of cards in hand, of course. They drew 2 cards, so I'm not surprised, actually. That's not a big blowout. I would kind of assume they would have something. Really? And I just lose the game? Holy fucking shit. Opponent with the nut draw there. I can't beat that. Nice. GG's. I think that's it for today. Let's switch it up. I will get a vote up. Oops. Get a vote up here. Yeah, our decks seemed okay. I think all of our decks looked fine. They were all like 7s, 6s, but just really poor results, running into just absolute monster draws from my opponents and us getting screwed a few times, and that's it. I made a mistake probably once or twice along the way. So let's switch it up here. I'm going to let you guys decide what we play next. So there's going to be a vote up in a couple seconds here. And I would really appreciate your input.
That sucks!
That's okay. Which game should we play next? We've got Metal Slug Tactics. I just got a key for that game. Abyssus, I could play again. Sand, Raiders of Sophie. That's the one we were talking about earlier. I could put Cyberpunk on here. Cyberpunk 2077 I was playing through. Let's put Marathon as the last game. All right. Oh, wait. I know Tech Gel was in here earlier. You know what I'm going to do? I'll put Rune Dice on here. Let's put Rune Dice as well. Okay, tell me what you want to see me play next. The poll is live. In the meantime, maybe we'll jump into some standard, see what's going on, play a match of standard here. Deals. Nope, those are fugly. I thought you could craft these things, but apparently not. So somebody said online that you could craft these cards before you get these achievements, and then when you unlock the achievement, they just go straight to your gems, right? Which is really good. Convert wildcards into gems, especially for limited players who have tons of wildcards, right? I play Constructed, so I don't have a oh, wow. Yes. Best card in the set? Great. Best card in every set? Oh, did it end? I have no idea. I barely played any standard. Okay, I'm down. I barely played a lot of Magic outside of early access. More packs. I would love to get some Eddie's Nano. You know what to do. You know what to do if you guys want it. But oh, this is the card I never open in limited. I've lost this card 2 or 3 times now. It's so insane. All right, let's jump into some standard. So I was messing around with the 4-color control deck is sweet, but I saw somebody top 8 a challenge with a 4-color black list, which is really leaning into black. So it's better in the mirror because you've got Deadly Cover-Up instead of Day of Judgment, so you can strip their Jeskai Revelations. You're playing a kind of a mix of 2 different win conditions, I guess, in order to not get stripped out yourself. I was pretty happy with it. I think our win rate is okay. You can always check my Untapped channel and see. I'm not sure. Where did it end up yesterday? Because I switched decks. I was playing some other deck at first, right? Hey, Cosmic Gnostic, thank you for the follow.
Cosmic Gnostic. You're a gentleman and a scholar, or maybe a wonderful lady and a scholar. Either one, or maybe something in between. I don't even care. You're awesome and welcome to the channel.
Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I want to be... I'm inclusive. Everybody's welcome here. 80%. So I ended up going 12-3, I guess, yesterday. So the deck performed well. Yeah, 12-3. You can see the match breakdown here, of course. We played against, we beat Mardu Discard 3 times, White-Green Landfall twice, Green-Black Garbo, some tempo decks. But yeah, I lost against rogue decks, this Grixis Artifacts deck or whatever. I lost against a couple rogues. I lost against Mono Green, that's annoying. I beat the 4-color deck I played against. So 12-3, pretty good, 80% win rate. Let's keep rocking this and see where we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Boogie Woogie.
Boogie Woogie, you are a handsome and or beautiful specimen, aren't you? Welcome to the squadron, you look glorious.
Glorious. I'm always looking for new emotes. If you guys see any good emotes, you let me know, okay? Any awesome ones? Tell me. Not emotes, these GIFs and stuff. GIFs and vids. If you have any clip from a funny show, tell me. Please. And I will turn it into a clip. All right? Now, with no further ado, let's get it.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
It's gonna get real good. Whoa, Tech Joe with a Prime sub. Thank you, buddy.
Tech Joe, legendary sub.
Amazing. Thank you, dude. What is going... My voices are... Something fucked up with the Stream Deck, and they are not... When I'm... You know what? I think my Stream Deck's getting old. I think I need a new one. So that sub, Bezos doesn't need it. Use those Prime subs. You don't even have to Prime sub to me. Prime sub to whoever you want. Just use them. Bezos bucks. That douchebag needs no more money. I'm going to try this. I'm in gold. Oh, shit. Right. I barely played any standard, so I just downranked, D-ranked to gold. You know, I heard a really interesting thing. I was listening to a podcast. Jim Davis was on a podcast, Lords of Limited, recently, and he was talking. One of the things they asked him was, do you think, you know, Universes Beyond or Limited or whatever, do you feel there's a different set to set between the Universes Beyond sets and the non-Universes Beyond set? They were kind of talking about all that. And Jim said, yeah, you know, it's funny. Or no. They asked him, how quickly do you go from, he does this bronze to mythic thing. They're like, how quickly you go from bronze to mythic? Do you feel like it changes based on the set and, you know, stuff like that? And he said, yeah. He said it created this crazy, like, up and down pattern where when there's a Universes Beyond set, sometimes a lot of players just straight up skip the set. So the following in-universe set is really tough at lower ranks. He's like, normally you cruise through bronze and silver, gold, you know, you cruise right up to like platinum, diamond. That's when you start encountering like really good players. But he's like, but if it's a Strixhaven right after Ninja Turtles, which a lot of people skipped, Strixhaven like bronze, there was like, I'm bumping into like grinders and semi-pros and stuff that I know down in bronze because they just didn't play draft for the last month. So you know what I mean? Like it's happened to me many times when I skip a set or I do a couple drafts and I'm like, this set sucks. Hold up, let me think about this. I have the red source. This is Black Blue Demons. They're playing Blood Crypt? Wait, what am I playing against here? Deceit? I don't know what I'm actually playing against. I kind of want to take a land here. I think I should take another land. I don't know what I'm actually playing against here. It's demons, but it's black-red. I thought it would be blue-black, but yeah, take whatever you want. I assume they take the tablet here, but... Anyway, thank you, TechGel. I really appreciate that. Get your votes in. You guys want to vote for Rune Dice. Oh, Rune Dice with 3 votes! Rune Dice winning! Wow! I did not think Rune Dice was gonna pull ahead here, but there it is. TechGel quickly logged into his other accounts and bam, bam. Got all the votes in. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pass here. We drew the Revelation. They obviously took tablet as expected. I think that's fine. I could Deadly Cover-Up, strip Deceits. Ooh. Well, I get to stop on second main here. And pop, pop. No, no more cards for you, homie. No more cards for you. Okay. Deadly Cover-Up. I exiled the Unholy Annex, or I would gladly strip that. Should I take Deceits? Blood Crypt. They're not playing... If they're playing Grixis... Is it just black-red demons? What am I playing against here? Let's just pass. I could flash back the defeat on a second Unholy Annex if that's what they have. They're stuck on mana. God damn it. I would have been able to strip that. I should have flashed back Stock Up. Fucking hell. Whatever. They're probably going to take Revelation here. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I could have stripped it. I should have stripped it. Would have used all my mana. Had a nice little turn. I thought maybe Flashback Defeat is in the cards here, but... They take Deadly Cover-Up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna flashback Stock Up probably here. Yep. Wasted 5 mana last turn. That is really bad. I want land, and I guess I'll take a Consult here. Flashback can chill. Could shock myself to leave up removal, but I guess I will. 23 life, and I can kill this Overlord on end step. Shoot the Sheriff. There's another one. Go nuts. Wow. Oh, it is a demon deck. Except they're playing it the hard way. They're going to cast it for 6? Really? Okay. Well, I've got a Revelation here. If, yup. Take that. Okay. Any lands? They could replay it off a black source. Oh, it's a tapped land. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, they're at 13, 10. Two, 3, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I shock myself and I have 8 mana. 4. I can't play all 3 of these. Right? Four, 8, yeah. I need 9 mana to play everything here, so I can't quite kill my opponent, right? They go to 10 and then they take 8. 3 triggers. And I can't kill them. So I'm just gonna play this. Tapped. Eat this. Actually, I guess I should have consulted to see... Maybe I should just cast Consult to see if I find another 1-mana spell? That could have done it. They're going to take whatever I take here, but it doesn't really matter. Sure. Okay. Close. One more spell, but I don't have another 1-mana spell in my deck that I could play here. I guess, yeah, the flashback was on the bottom. Oh, Firebending? I could have found Firebending, so I should have maybe consulted first, then shocked myself, and I could have actually killed them. But either way, I think they're going to die to the monks here. We'll see. Runedice wins! Wow, TechGel didn't vote. Damn, Runedice takes it. Runedice is cool. Oh, you think so, TechGel? Why? Non-Kaiba Pot of Greed, yeah. Okay, fire up the land, they can't beat that. Black-Red Demons. No idea what's going on here. Arcane Omens could be good. I didn't see any creatures except this. Oh, this guy, right. Baron Zemo, 3/3. So I still need to leave some number of removal spells in my deck. I think I'm going to play a Null here. It hits the Demon Wall and Unholy Annex, which and Overlord, all of which are pretty good. Day of Black Sun. I don't know how good that's going to be. I think I'm going to cut that. I think they're going to take out Baron Zemo. And, I don't know. Who the hell knows? It doesn't make much sense for them to play those cards. But anything that doesn't do 3, I'm not crazy about. So maybe I take out Firebending less and I just leave a Braid Seer. And all this removal hits. This hits Zemo and Demon Wall. And even the Demon off the Unholy Annex. So I have a bunch of slots here if I want. Petrified Hamlet? Red, black. I didn't see any colorless land. Usually they play Soulstone Sanctuary or something, so I could see bringing that in, but... maybe Duress and Arcane Omens are what I want here? I'll just take the Duresses, probably. Let's just try it like this and see what happens. I have no idea what my opponent's going to sideboard here. Isn't an Indictment about to give it the broader masses? I see. I agree. I think you're right. Yeah. Well, I don't think it was ever in the popular zeitgeist. Like, I mean, if you go by Steam numbers, Twitch numbers, like you name it, there's not really a lot there. Oh, did I forget Boogie Woogie? What's going on with the alerts? I didn't see the alert for some reason. I think Boogie Woogie followed there and I missed it. Thank you for the follow, Boogie Woogie. I missed yours, 1024.
Boogie Woogie 1024, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome. Apologies.
My word. Missing the follow.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Sorry. Alright, let's just get this down. I'm looking for lands. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, awkward. I don't like putting that in the yard because they can strip it from my deck. Whoa, Soulstone. Sure. I'm probably just going to annul something here, but I guess I could leave up Seer. Let's do it. Yeah, the new players are going to diminish, sure, but it doesn't matter. Runedice isn't a multiplayer game, so I don't think it really matters. Okay. Yeah, player count isn't important, but what I meant with the numbers was that it was never anything zeitgeisty. Right now, Sand is going viral. Like, the biggest streamers on Twitch are playing Sand, that other early access game I was playing. Runedice never had any of that going on. So it was always a very small niche game. It's not like Balatro and other games where they exploded and all these, people are playing it, huge numbers on Steam and Twitch and stuff. But Runedice is still an excellent game. It's just very small and was never going to be part of the greater zeitgeist, I think. But they took Seer. Interesting. I could consult here. I don't think I need to. Just stock up. Sure. Could have left up a Null there, but I think it's more important to stock up. Let them play there. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Okay. What is going on right now? So I just need to find a removal spell to kill this guy? Let's just do that. I guess I should play land first so I can dig deeper. Awkward. Well, we get to duress, leave up a null, and then next turn I'll defeat this idiot. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. They kept all their creatures, it looks like. Sure. What does this even do? Cast black spells from your hand. Exile. Oh, they're trying to do the thing with the pips. Right. Exile all the black cards. Yes, of course. The Baron Zemo deck. Of course. Land was a good draw. Let's see what happens here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pfft, you're almost halfway there. Keep going. Yeah, whatever, man. Take stock up. I've got flashback. Whatever you take's coming back. Or you can take flashback. That's not bad either. I get flashback the inevitable defeat. They take Seer. Seer doesn't kill Zemo anymore, so interesting. I think I would have taken flashback or stock up if I was the opponent. Oh, they have more discard. Never mind. Oh, are they going to do it? They're going to do it. 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Doomsday's in the yard. They're doing it. They're doing the thing. Dad, look. Dad. Dad, quick, quick, come. Dad, look. Are you proud of me now, Dad? Dad, I did it. I did it. By myself. It's not a net deck. Dear God. What was I saying about mono black earlier? something. People are obsessed with mono black when it's really not good. I don't think you should be doing this kind of shit. Baron Zemo though. Yeah, there you go. Why wouldn't you cast Deceit? They exiled a bunch of stuff, so they're slowly gonna put all this shit on the stack. I'm trying to think of what I could draw. They have... I don't have any way to make them draw cards, right? Interesting. Dear God. Okay. That's what I'm playing against. Sure. I'll bring it Outrageous Robbery and... A Braid? No, a Braid's good. Braid kills Zemo before he starts growing. Cut one together as one. Let's try this. Baron's a cool card, but it's for Commander. It's not a standard. Like, when I talk about this stuff, I'm talking about with regard to competitive standard. Like, we're playing standard right now, right? So if you're playing a standard deck and you want to, like, you know, win, you shouldn't play that. You shouldn't play Baron Zemo. But you can still get wins on Arena. I mean, it's Magic. I could get mana screwed this game, multi-5, and lose the game. Look, this is not a great opening draw here. No blue mana. So I mulligan. This I can probably keep. I don't know. It's not great against Duress, but it's fine. It's got lands. Lands can't be Duressed, right? Pass? I don't think I'm going to consult yet. Nothing I really need. I've got land drops here. So I could Deadly Cover Up, take Baron Zemo, I guess, at some point. But, oh, they're going to take my Deadly Cover Up here. No big deal. I have Flashback. Sure. Deceit's a powerful card. You know, some of these cards are actually good individually, but the whole, like, synergy thing, like, what are you doing? Fucking hell. That was a good draw. Okay. Well, can't take all their Deceits out of their deck yet. Sure. How does this deck ever beat a green deck or a white aggro deck? Like even in game 1, I don't think I saw any removal in their entire deck. So I don't understand how you stop yourself from dying. You can't just take their cards out of their hand. That's why Duress and stuff is not playable. Hmm. They're probably going to take inevitable defeat, aren't they? They can't resist. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. Action. Jeskai Revelations live. Let's see. You can duel me like once. I'm not going to duel people over and over because obviously I'm streaming, and also wait, is this the... Oh yeah, just eat that. It would be like you know, if you just keep battling me over and over and I have unlimited wings, you're just eventually going to get a ton of wings, right? So yeah. Oh no, my combo deck that relies on a 3-mana 3/3. Sure. What does this do when you level it up? I can't remember. Oh, that's pretty good. What the fuck? Coalstoke Gearhulk? Whoa! Good God. We're brewing out here. It's because I'm back in gold. I'm playing against, I don't know what here. Yeah, sure. I guess I lose. I just needed to find a Jeskai Revelation at any point. I think I can't lose. But might as well keep casting these. What do you got? Hey, get out of here. Crazy. Anyway, when I shit on cards, it has nothing to do with how cool they are or fun or anything else. Nice top deck. I might still draw Outrageous Robbery. I can't scoop here, so carry on. They obviously don't have a way to make me draw cards here, so they might deck themselves if they have some lands in that bottom 5. I might just die to damage first, though. I do need to find some action here, I think. Come on, baby. Outrageous Robbery for the win. Irrelevant. I wouldn't have played that. That's actually pretty dumb. Because if I draw Sweeper, then that wrecks them. Ah, of course. Of course. I draw nothing. Losing to the rogue pile here. There you go. They stole a win.
Nothing. You lose.
Yeah, I could make them lose, but I don't have anything that makes them draw, though. The only thing is Outrageous Robbery. I don't have, like, what's it called? The 5-drop that Ancestral recalls. Anyway, let's get out of here. We're done with Magic. The vote is in. We're playing some Rune Dice, baby. Okay. Switching the stream title here. Rune Dice. For those of you who just want to see Magic, I will be playing more Magic very soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Oh, no. Thursday. I'm going to be playing more. Thursday, Friday, and then next week. So I play it Monday to Friday, usually, Magic. We've got a 24-hour stream coming up next week. I hope you join me for that. And we've got Front Page. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch on July 21st. So even if you don't come pop in, you know, every day or whatever, that's totally cool. But please come back and say hi on the 21st. It's going to be crazy in here. Last time I was on the front page of Twitch, we had 2,800 something people in my channel for the entire 8 hours. It was wild. And this time I'm hoping to get over 3K. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be playing a lot of different games, of course. This is Rune Dice. If you've not played Rune Dice before, it's a really fun little game. I gave away a free key for this game on my channel, and I got a couple other streamers into this game as well. I do enjoy it. So, let me show you how it works. Wait, what? Oh, did they wipe my progress? Oh no, oh my okay, it didn't say continue. I guess it continue a run. So I've unlocked all these different heroes. Each hero starts with a different type of die. They each have a couple different dice. Now, this isn't a dice rolling game. As you see, each die has the same thing on every single side. The whole die is the same thing. No matter what you roll, it's always going to be the same. So each die does something different. This one increases HP. Oh, I unlocked a new guy. I unlocked this guy, Dexter Death Note. He's all about death mark. So death mark, whenever an enemy gets death mark, when it dies, the other enemies take damage equal to its marks. So he starts with death mark 2, death mark 1, and a soul die. Let's try this guy. So we're going to jump in. I can choose the biome, and then classic mode is like endless, right? Hard limit sets how many dice from your inventory the hero randomly throws on the field. Oh, hand limit. Oh. Okay. Hand limit 10. Hand limit 11. Pure dice madness, yeah. Oh, I can't go lower? It's locked. Huh. Hardcore is, I can't remember what it is, but I'm not going to try this classic mode. I'm just going to play a basic one. I've gotten... This means... This means I've beaten it on hard mode. So let's try and beat the orc dude on hard mode. Here we go. Thanks, Superman. It connects all three. Yeah, okay. Right. And trying to take on Charlie. He hasn't popped in here yet today. So the way the game works, here's your inventory. So the 3 dice I start with, you've got a couple other like runes here or whatever they're called. And then you've got a map. It's a roguelite, so you're going through trying to choose the best route. These skulls and these crossed swords are battles. The skulls are elite enemies, higher rewards, higher challenge, just like Slay the Spire 2 and other games. The Jester gives you a bunch of random rewards, and I want to get the Jester here. I found if you can pick up a rune, like a gravity rune or something that sucks all the dice together before you get to the Jester, you can just break the Jester, and it's awesome. So I'm going to go this way. Fight, Jester. First fight. So here's how the fights work. They throw my 3 dice from my deck of dice or whatever onto the battlefield. And then there's a bunch of other random die or dice. They all have different numbers. What you're trying to do, this is why this game's so crazy. It's not dice rolling, it's pool. It's billiards. So I'm shooting a die here. I can choose where to shoot it. Wherever I touch, if I touch a similar die, so it's a 1 I'm shooting. I'm always shooting a 1 unless I get an item that changes that. The ones will touch each other, and as soon as they make contact, the 2 dice, each die will combine into 1 new die of a higher number, the next highest number. So these 2 1s will turn into a 2, and then as soon as a new die becomes created, it will jump. It only does it once when it's created. So this new 2 die is going to jump, and it's always jumping to the closest die of the same value. So if I shoot here, it's going to make a 2 right here, and then that 2 is going to jump to the closest 2, which I think is right here, and then that's going to make a 3, and then it's going to jump to the closest 3, which is right here, and then those 2 are going to make a 4, and the final die will be a 4 with nowhere to go because there are no other 4s, and the 4 will sit like right here. So let's see if that happens. That's one thing I could do. I could shoot here. If I shoot here, the resulting 2 is going to jump all the way here because that's the closest 2. So then it's going to jump to the closest 3, which is down here. And I'm going to get 1, of these, which says, you kill, or if you kill an enemy with that die, you gain max HP. So how at the end, all the dice that I combine, they all get put in the hopper here, and they deal damage to these enemies. I've got to kill all these enemies, so I need to deal basically 45 damage. Each turn, these guys are going to do 2 damage, but they have to get close enough to hit me, so they're going to move 1 step each turn. So I've got to kill them basically before they get to me. So let's do this. It's going to go 1 into 2 into 3, and then leave a 4 here. Oh, the 4 went that way. Whatever. It happened so fast, it was like the 2 and the 3 combined so quickly. It made a 4, but hard to see. So this guy's got death mark 1. When he dies, all the other guys are going to take 1. I guess I'm going to go for the soul die here. And the 2 didn't make it. The 2 jumped, but did not make it to the next dude. But, oh, I killed him with that soul die, though, and I went up by 1 max HP. Nice. Let's get this death mark die here. This is definitely going to go 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. 3? Oh, no! It bounced off the 4, so you've got this element of variance because the way the die jumps when it's created could bounce off other dice. There's almost like curling or bocce or something if you ever played a sport like that, or shuffleboard, where there's sometimes a die is guarding another die and you're like, shit, if I make a die like this, it can't jump to that other one I want because it's too far. So I could just jam all these 3s together, and that's what I think I'm going to do here. Let's just go plow through here. There, the 4s and the 5s combined. That's a 3's 4s combined into a 5. That's enough to kill that guy. Okay, and then the field refreshes after a certain number of turns, and you get a bunch of dice back. This is pretty good. I go 1, 2, 3. I want that gold. Yeah, because I want... Ooh, and that one combined. Nice, so I got the Death Mark. Death Mark doesn't do anything when there's one enemy left, though, right? Yeah, the coin die gave me some coins here, so now I have 2 coins. We'll spend that later. Coins are really important in this. He's only got 2 HP, so it doesn't even matter what I shoot here. 2, 3, 4, tons of damage. Nice. Don't be coy, you know the real game, the way it works? Yeah. Wait, how does it work? I don't know. This is a mediocre 1, a die that's 1. I want a higher value die. Shockwave, Rune. These runes I can use at any point on my turn and they have different effects. This one pushes away all the dice. It's okay. +4 max HP. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just taking the money here, baby. I'm saving up that bank. I know exactly what I want. We're going to try and build a Deathmark build here. So it's almost like a deck building game, but instead of cards, you're building with dice and you're trying to create synergies and combos and all this other stuff. So let's go 1, 2, and then it'll go 3 and just sit. Or I go 1. If I go in the corner, it'll go 2, and then I don't think it's going to make 3. I think I'm just going to start with Deathmark 1 here. I want Deathmark early as well, right? Oh, that's weird. That die's sitting there. Let's go for that Deathmark 2. If I can shoot this... Yes. But didn't make it to the 3 as expected. So that you're trying to make pool shots. If you're good at billiards, you'll be good at this game. Or like bubble bobble, puzzle bobble. You can make bank shots. You can do all kinds of stuff. Like right now, this 3 is guarding that 1. I don't think I can actually... Oh, maybe... Oh, it's so tight. I might be able to sneak past that 3. Can I slice it? Oh, that was clutch. Couldn't get to the 4. Oh, this guy, 1 HP. He's not at me yet. This guy's shooting me. He's a ranged enemy, so every turn he's shooting me for 1. I've got to break through these guys before my shots hit him, though, is the problem. Okay, I want to get that 2 over there, so let's just get the 2 with the coins, and then that's enough damage to kill that guy. 1, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then another 8, so this guy's dead. Nice. Oh. I guess I'll take Trigger Rune here. I'm about to hit a Jester, and I'll show you why the Trigger Rune is going to be good here. So I'll take Trigger Rune, and we'll use that to maybe hopefully get a good bunch of resources here. So the Jester, I get 1 shot on this field, and however many I can combine, that's what I get. Every die on here is a different bonus. Some are healing me, some are giving me money. This one gives me another die. 1 of 3 new dice I get to choose. This one is upgrading one of my die, upgrading the value. This one is giving me a rune. But what I can do with the Trigger Rune here that I took, it'll pull together whichever die are in this circle. Man. So I could... So I could do this. This will pull together all of these. The 2s will combine into a 3, which will immediately combine with a 3 into a 4. Or no, they all... Oh, what? No. That's the gravity rune that pulls them together. These just get put right in the hopper. Okay, so I just get all that. 1... Oh, no. There's no 2 even close. Shit, can I get through here? If I can combine 1, and then it's got to jump here? Oh, no. That's not good. I could not... What if I do a glancing shot here? These 3s combine, and then the 1 keeps going and hits that one. 2. But then it's going to stop there. I'm getting 1 coin. These are all healing things over here. Oh, no. If I combine these, it's going to jump to the closest 2, which is straight down. It's here. And I don't even think it's going to make it there. That 4 is going to block it. They don't jump that far. They jump like to here, and then they'll slide a little bit. If this 4 wasn't here, it would probably... The resulting 2 here would slide into this one, but... I don't know what to do. Should I shoot the needle? I don't think this is going to be able to get to there either. Oh man, this is ugly. I could knock these 2 together and take a new die, and that's basically the best I can do. Oh, didn't even... Oh! Okay. But it's a bunch of healing and shit. I get to upgrade 1 die here. Let's make a 3 of Death Mark. Yeah. Getting a bunch of heals that I don't need. So now we're going... Yeah, all roads lead to the mini-boss. So it's fight into shop. I don't really have a choice. It doesn't matter which way I go here. So let's fight. This boar is attack bonus when health drops below half. This guy's annoying. Shooting me for 2 every other turn. Yeah, he takes a turn to reload here. Okay, I can do a bank shot. Get that 1 right there. So that's 2. 2 turns into 3. 3 turns into 4. 4 tries to jump here. Or else I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I chain here, it's almost certainly going to get to 5. If I go here, 1, 2, 3. If it jumps back here, then it's not going to make it to this 4. I'm going to go this way. 2, 3, 4. So close. Death Mark 3 on that guy is not bad either. I could just combine these 4s. Ooh, the 5's almost made it. Okay, and that's a treasure chest 4. Ooh, a Death Mark 4? Yeah, I'm going to take that over 5 gold. 4s are pretty rare die. I get shot for 2. Now he's waiting again. So if I do this again, 2, 3, 4. The 4's over here now. 1, there's no 2s. I could knock these 2 3s together. 4, 5. Let's do that. There we go. Yes, and then it knocked 2 1s together, which chained over here. So now I've got a ton of damage in the hopper. This guy dies. Death Mark deals 1 to that guy. Death Mark 4 not going to matter. And we wipe him. Nice. That was good. Death Mark 2. I want to keep an eye on my curve here. Yeah, I currently have no 2s, so I'll take a Death Mark 2 here. I'm trying to keep the theme to just death marking my opponents. Okay, so here we are at the shop. I'm looking for stuff that's gonna... These artifacts are usually the best thing to buy, but this replaces my cue ball with a 2 instead of a 1. I don't know if I want that, though. Demon Hand, drain dice, target the first enemy instead of a random enemy. Oh, for when I'm draining, I have no draining. Soul Anchor is pretty good. When I die, I come back. This is also pretty good. Every die at the end of the battle that's like overkill heals me. The only rune I would buy is a gravity rune, and I don't see any. And I've got a Death Mark 1 here, which isn't good. This is Curse. They take additional damage every time I hit them equal to the curse, but we're not doing curse things. I think I might buy this artifact. So it'll sit up here and is basically just passively going to be there for the rest of the game. Let's get out of here. That was a bad shop. Uh-oh. This run is not starting off very nicely. Oh yeah, this is a synopsis of how to play rune dice. Thank you for bringing the clip up, Superman. This should explain it. I will go to the bathroom real quick. You guys tell me what to do in the game, but this is everybody trying to have sex here, okay? These dice are horny as shit. All of them. Oh yeah, that's everybody. You can't see it, right? There we go. That's old Damien. Trying to have sex here, okay? These dice are horny as shit. All of them are trying to hook up. They are racist. They will only date their own kind. So, yes, it's a game about racist dice. That's it. That's dice. That's rune dice in a nutshell. It's horny, racist dice. They're racist and they are thirsty. All they want to do is smash. All they want to do is hook up. But they will only hook up with dice like themselves. They are extremely bigoted. They will not breed outside their own kind. They're really fucked up is what it is. And they are thirsty. They are all so thirsty. So that's the game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Wow, this is a tricky board. Remember, these are enemy die that if I combine this, it'll strengthen the enemy in red. So when you hover over it, you see which enemy, the middle one there, the guy outlined in red, is gonna get a +2 to his attack if I combine this with another 2. There's another one there. This is the boss. He will become stronger, and he eventually will kill me. Oh my god, this is devastating, actually. I don't think I'm going to beat this guy. Okay, you guys decide where I go. I'm going to get some more coffee and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Neo came to say hi as well. Let's put Neo up here. Hey, bud. Oh, big stretches. Oh, you want a treat? Neo, you're sick of these? He has 2 different kinds of treats. Oh, sorry. Can't see him. He has 2 different kinds of treats, and this one, you don't want that, bud? Come on, bud. You're not getting the other one. No, this is your treat. This is all you're getting. Here. There you go. Neo, you're not getting a different one. You have to have this one. No? Okay. He's trying to tell me he doesn't want that one. He wants... Sorry, the camera's so crappy, that this fucking Microsoft Live Cam. He wants the good one, and I'm like, he can't have the good one every time. Like, he has a special one, but yeah. I'll be fine. What do you think? What should I go for? Nobody gave me a suggestion. If I go here, it's obviously going to combine there instantly, so that's no bueno. He's got a 2 right next to both of the ones that are within reach. So I think what I have to do here is combine other dice. Not seeing a lot, though. There's a 5 down here I really want. I could... No, what am I doing? I can't hit that one. Oh my god. What if I push these 2 and the 3 combines with that 3, comes back to combine with this 4, and then jumps to that 5? I don't think I can hit it that hard, but let's try. Oh! Okay, that one. Oh! 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 Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually, on the big guy. And death mark, but it's the little guys I have to cut through to get to the, the guys who... These guys are the ones damaging me, right? Okay, that opened it up a little bit, which is nice. I can't make a bank shot for these ones. I can't touch this one, and I can't touch that one, right? Combining those would be really nice. I don't know how I'm going to get to this 5. I don't think I can. Is there... If I shoot here, my white is going to go off to the right. It's not going to combine with this. Oh man, what do I do? Right side's tricky. I don't want to touch this. Unless I'm sure I can kill my opponent here. 33 HP, so let's do the math. If I combine these, that's 1 plus 1 is 2, plus 2 plus 2 is 4, so 2 plus 4 is 6. That'll be 6 just from the 1s and the 2s, right? 2 2s and 2 1s. And then 2 3s is another 6, that's 12. And then 2 4s is another 8, that's 20. But that's it. There's no 5s. The 5's all the way over here. Oop, it's not going to make it there. So, you know, he would come at me with double. Keep summoning enemies. Jesus. I mean, he wouldn't reach me, though. I think I should go for this. Yeah, maybe I do go right side, and I just give him the buff. I want to just skin this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. He gets a bit stronger. And that 4 is not doing damage. It was giving me coins, so... Oh, God. This is not good now. Not good. I don't have any ones to shoot at. All of them are guarded. I need to get these 5s and 6s into play here. Oh, they calling me. Hold on, I think there's a delivery. Sorry about that, Amazon dude. Okay, so what can I do? I could maybe angle a shot all the way up there. Makes it 2. 2 jumps to this 2. 3, 4, and then that's never making it to the... This is just not happening. There's no... that jump is impossible. From there to there, it's not getting to the 5. Even this 2 jumping here is like... Could whiff, depending on how the cube lands. The really crazy part, when they jump, it's a cube tumbling over in the air. So when it lands, there's no way to predict the direction it's gonna land and go like backwards or like a 90-degree angle from where you shot it. Like the die will do really weird shit. That is the variance of the game. So it's still got a dice rolling aspect because the dice, every time you combine them, they are being rolled once, but they roll in the form of like you're rolling it toward another die of its same value, right? Really weird. I love the concept. I don't know how whoever made this game came up with it. It's interesting. I think this is my only play. Do you guys see anything? Oh, there you go. Quick maths. 2, 6, 12, 20, 30, 42. So the 30 is if you have 2 5s. And then the 42 is if you have 2 6s. So that's, yeah, right. Okay. I'm going to go this way. Oh, yes! Get there! Oh, so close. Okay, is that enough? The coins. No! Oh, you keep summoning. There's so many dudes. Okay, these 5s into a 6 is going to do it, but this is the last turn. I really wanted to get this. God damn it. There's just no way, right? There's no way. 7? Doesn't matter. It's disappearing. They all took 2 damage there because he was cursed or a death mark or whatever on him. Okay, that's from that guy. And then a couple ranged dudes, the wizards. Yeah, they put this shit down. So I've got to avoid making a 1 here with this. I wouldn't mind getting that too, but ooh, can I squeeze that without hitting the 1? I think so. So I could do that. 1, 2, and then it jumps here. 3, 4, 5. The boom from this might actually combine those, though. Let me see what else there is. If I go 1 here, it'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. But the 2 will be gone? That could be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then the 2s are going to combine. I want to get rid of that 2, so I think I'm going to shoot here. Yeah. Oh, those almost joined up. Okay, and the 5, of course, will do 5 to everybody, which is fantastic. Kind of wasted that 4 there. Ugh, the damage. Ugh, I'm going to come out of this with like half health. Okay, soul die, but it's not going to kill him. 2, and then 3, 4. I guess that's a decent chain. If it can make it there. Yeah, too tricky. Gotta get through this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, but then one of these guys gets powered up, that middle dude. But 4 would be 20 damage, so actually... Oh, this guy would be alive on 1 life. Wait, no, but the 2 wouldn't do damage because it's this. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even be close. Oh, man. What a fuck. Oh, no. There's like nothing I can do here. What if I slice this? Yeah, that's the best I got. Put some damage on him. Okay. Refresh? No refresh yet. Ouch. Okay, whatever. Give me the refresh. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. I want that. Pretty easy. And then hopefully I can get some overkill here. Yeah. Oh no, I don't get any overkill. Could go 3 into 4. Or 1 into 2. I don't like 1 into 2, actually. Oh, I did heal 1. Okay. New relic. What is this? This dice discarded at end battle, end each round. Ooh. Dice discarded. So yeah, that works nicely with my other die. I'm gonna take that. And a 4 death mark. What is this? A drain die. Take more death mark. We're all in on death mark here, baby. I've never done this before. Okay, here's a jester. I have no items. Hold on, let me take a look at the map now that I'm in the next area here. There's a jester there as well. Or I could try and fight, and then get in here with some runes and get that jester. Oh, man. I'm going to go this right way to give myself a chance to get a rune here at this battle before I face the jester. Because I want to have a gravity rune or something to break it. To break that jester open. Shoot the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 is Deece. I can't hit this. Well, I guess I could try and hit that one. 1, 2, and then it would go 3. Maybe that's better. Oh, yes! Oh, but that powered up an enemy. Oh, it's like this guy's gonna die though, right? Oh, and the Death Mark 3 is gonna spread to everybody else. Nice. Oh. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks great. And that death mark hopefully spreads all over the place. No, it missed. Whatever. Nice. That spreads. Look at all that damage on those guys, and I haven't even actually hit them yet. Oh. Nope. Awkward. Okay. Get a little money here. 4 gold. Not bad.
Man, that sucks!
Dr. Brington, what's up? Not great. The dice have been okay. Oh, haste rune, no. I want some a gravity rune here. I'm going into the jester. You think the money was better there? The dice have been okay. The relics have sucked. You know, one of those runs. Like you play Slay the Spire, it's the same thing. How you doing, by the way? Hopefully life is good. You play Slay the Spire and you get these runs where you have the right cards, but the relics are not cooperating, or vice versa. You have the relics and you're like, oh, if I just get a chance to pull this card, and you just don't find it, and you're like, come on. So all I have is my dice throw here. This is where you really want to use these gravity runes and trigger runes and stuff to really break this. Jester you can break if you have the right runes, right? You can just literally get almost all of these dice, which is insane. 1, and then it's not going to be that 2. I would love it to be that 2, but it'll be this 2. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's another way. What if I go ricochet the 4? The 4s combine. The 1 continues to hit the 3. The 3 nudges the 2. The 2 combines here. That 3 goes into this 3. That goes into the next 4. Or whatever, this one. The 5s combine. There's nothing that those are good for. And then the 1 is not going to make it all the way over there. Is that better than just trying to chain 1, heal 2? So I'll get $4 here. And then upgrade. This is a new die. Do I want to upgrade or do I think I want a new die? I would want to upgrade one of these 2s to a 3 actually. I'm going to go for this. I think this has a way higher upside. I could get all of these. Well, yeah. These, and then this one combines with these 2. Well, this is a 3 basically that'll combine with this and then the 4. Let's try this. Oh, but the 3 didn't jump. What? I think the 4s didn't even combine? Oh, that was a disaster. That was a disaster. We got nothing. Hit the 2 next to the 1. Oh, I should have read that. My bad. It's nifty if it worked. It failed hard. So I took a chance and I failed. For sustain and relic? Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know Necromancer. I don't know what the relics are yet. I haven't seen all of them. So yeah, maybe. This version I'm literally just taking all the cursed die and seeing how that goes. I don't even know if that's a valid strategy. But I think I've done the soul drain before. I've done the all-in with the original Necromancer guy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of like that. And we get that 2 away from the enemy thing there. Which is also good. And the curse, curse, or what is it called? Deathmark. Deathmark 4 on this guy is pretty sweet. We can shove 4 damage. That's basically the equivalent of, well, it's going to go down, but now it'll do 9 damage if I kill this guy. And I can put another 4 on him, which is really nice. So 1, that's going to combine here. This is rough. It happens. Not to the best of us, yes. The rest of us. Which is all of us. The vast majority. 2, 3, 4. I guess this is okay. I don't know if I can... If I slice this 2, it's going to hit that one, and then is that going to be able to jump here? I think it will be. Let's go for it. We might even get a 5 chain here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because now this guy's got 5 curse. So he's going to deal 5 to everybody. That's 15 damage. That's pretty powerful. 1, 2, and then the 3. It's a long-ass jump. Wow. Ouch. That was not an amazing turn. I'm in deep shit here. Oh, the 1 blocked it. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 is pretty nice. Just play it safe here. Deathmark stacks. Yes. 6 damage. Deathmark. And then that guy shoots me. And I'm at 7 life. Okay, soul mark. This is gonna... Yeah. Still gonna go for this. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! What is happening right now? God damn it. Now I don't care if I buff this guy. He's gonna die, right? Oh, that's the other guy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, wow. Okay. Oops. Yeah, now, of course, the perfect combo. Oh, no. I'm at 2 HP. Oh, no. My item. Nice. My beautiful endgame healer. And I got a bunch of money there. Wow, that was awesome, actually, the overkill. New 3 death mark? I think I'm going to take that. I don't need the money. This is hard mode, yeah. Okay, so I have tons of money here. What is the relic that I'm using to break death mark? I'm not even sure. That is pretty damn good right now, health reserve. This is insane. Every combat I heal 10, this is going to be busted. And then there's the armor, which is really good. Coins also heal for their merge value. Nah. No gravity runes or anything. I could take a shuffle rune. I can't remember. Oh, it's the orc guy. Yeah, I do want to shuffle that guy, right? Where's the shuffle rune again? Is it confusion? Yeah. Could buy a confusion rune. I could also buy a couple things, refresh, see what comes down the pipe. What do you guys think here? I think this is one of the most busted artifacts in the game. Every combat healing 10 plus my regular heal, that's going to really keep me alive into the late game here. 1, 2. Yeah, I have, 4 fights at least. One is a mini boss, and then the end guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this route here on the right. I'm just gonna go up the right side. Hopefully have one of these fights drop gravity rune or something. You would take both of these? Oh, I think I like this one for sure. Would you take this as well? Now that I've got that, I think I'm going to be okay on healing. So I was going to try taking maybe this. Or... I think I am going to buy the confusion rune. Maybe this is just the safest thing. I'm using a lot of my money. Normally I like to save it for stuff that creates a broken combo, but I don't think there's any broken combo with Deathmark. You just Deathmark a lot of shit, and that's just this stacking is going to be enough, right? There's so many Deathmark die on the battlefield now. So let's hit this one, get it away from the enemy. 2, 3, 4, put tons of Deathmark on this guy, and that'll just do so much damage to all the other guys when this guy dies. Let's see what happens. I guess the Deathmarks don't do damage, though, do they? I just kind of realized that, actually. Come on, get there! Oh, you bastard! Okay. Ah! Need to kill this idiot. Oh my god. Whatever. 9 damage to all those dudes is great. Okay. Yeah. 4 Deathmark there. Oh, 1. Yep. Okay, Deathmark. Shield. Pretty straightforward here. I'll go this way. Okay, that finishes it. And then I'm trying to do as much damage overkill as possible because I'm healing and getting coins for each one of those. And then I get another 10. Yeah, that's awesome. Life rune, nope. Treasure rune, nope. I think I'm just taking the money. Actually, treasure rune could be good at the Jester. I'll take treasure rune. Because creating 3 one value die can actually end up getting you a lot of other die as they combine. The big bear. Holy shit, lots of negative die here. This gives him shields. Apply shields to the enemy equal to the value. So 4 shields, 3 shields if I combine these. Eesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the nuke might go crazy here. I like the nuke play. Should I use Confusion Rune here? I was going to save it for the end boss. I'm going to use Confusion. Yeah, that was not great. Okay. Oh, the bear got a lot of shields. Okay. That's a big stack of die there, though. What do we got? That was good damage. Bear got back in front because we sliced through that other dude. Ooh, this guy got power-ups. One. Oh, man. What a crazy board now. 1, 2, and then I don't know if that's going to be able to jump to the 3 considering it's under a 4. I don't know how the die get created. You're going to play some perm? Yeah, it's my fault. Nice. Yeah, the X-ray HP belt. Yeah, it heals, right? That's why I took it. I think if it goes under that 4, like if I hit this die, it's gonna try and jump and like hit its head on this 4 and not move. I don't know. I don't know if that's... It's hard to predict how the die will behave. The dice will behave sometimes. What other moves can I make here? I can try and combine these. That's going to go 5, 6, which is really powerful. I just don't want to get these 4s involved. This guy's got 10 shields? What the fuck? Should I go for this chain? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 4, and then that 4 has nowhere to go. Meanwhile, this could go to 6 here, but it's not going to start on 2. It'll go from... Oh, I don't know. If I force through a white... Let's say the white die makes it through 2, 3... I'm going to go for this. I'm going to try and force the die through here. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Okay, that's a shit ton of damage. Hopefully that powers through the shields. Yes. Taste it, old man. Death mark 10? If I take this guy down, he's going to almost wipe everybody else on the field. Oh, I'm never combining that 7, right? Gotta go this way now. I'm gonna try and line this up on the right side. So Tech Gel, did you ever figure out... So again, let's say... Here, I have a bag of dice right here. Let me try and explain this. So if I've got 2 dice and they connect, where is the new die created? Is it created here at the midpoint, like right there where the 2 die touch? You told me before that the die, let's say the white die is the one I'm shooting. The die I'm shooting, as soon as it makes contact, the new die is created where the old die was. Like where my cue ball, the final position of the cue ball when it contacts the what do you want to call it? Like the regular die, right? It's the point of contact. Okay, so yeah, the 2 die, so it'll be right in the middle. That's where the new... Okay, that's what I thought. This is a sweet die, right? Look at this. This is +1/+1 counters for my Magic the Gathering homies. +1/+1 counter die is sweet. I have some interesting die here. I have some Vegas dice in here, actually. Okay, in that case... It's where they meet. So yeah, if I slice it so that my white die touches like over here, it has less distance to travel when it hops, right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's exactly what happened. He tried to hop to get to that 3 and could not make it. Fuck. 16 shields. His shields keep going up. Oh my god. I need a reset here. I'm running out of options. He's at 11. God, he's got 11 curse. I need to finish him so that I can... I just... There's no way. I don't have enough dice to do that much damage. I can't finish him. Oh, this 1 just jammed up back there. I'm going to slice this 3. That's all we got. Okay, I need this to be a big, big turn. Where do I go? So many options. So let's just work through one of them at a time. The best way to do something like this when you're confronted with a large chaotic amount of data is to just parse it one little piece at a time. So let's start with the first one. What happens if I shoot it here? Let's figure out the branches on that tree. What could happen? I could if I put it over here, it's gonna go there and get to that too. There's no way I can actually get it to there, because wherever it makes contact is gonna be on the close side of this 1 that's here. which means it's going to go here. And that's going to power up that first dude. And then it's going to go 3. And then it's going to go 4 and give that guy shields. And then 5. So I don't think this 1 is even an option. I don't think there's no other room to shoot around it. So like if I could shoot it over here, maybe there's a chance it jumps this way. But this is obviously blocking it. So what about the next one? What happens if I shoot over here? 2, 3, 4... And then the 5 tries to jump to this 5 and ends up somewhere in the middle here. And this guy gets 4 shields, 3 death mark, and takes 20 damage. Which basically barely touches him. I'm in trouble. So let's say I hit this. I can definitely, yeah, I can make contact here. So it's gonna, the new die will appear at the midpoint where these make contact. So right there. So I'm not actually sure which 2. I think it's gonna jump to this 2. And then 3, and then 4. Any, oh, use the treasure rune. I could use it now. I was saving it, but... Hold on. I wouldn't do it on... You want to do it on here? The soul die? The scythe? I don't think so, because again, if I do it here, this will combine, it'll combine with these ones, and then they'll go to here and here. I don't want to give this guy more shields. What if I put them somewhere else? What if I put them here? This combines here. 3. Is there a chance it goes there instead of there? Or I put them here, 2, 3, that'll hit this, 5, right? I think I'd rather put it maybe over here. Here is not amazing because there's no 2s around. Whoa! Bag dueling for 30k. Holy cow. Nice duel. Yeah, I think the far left one makes more sense to me. So let's try this. Oh boy. No! We gave him shields. Okay, I get my shot, but... Oh, this is going to give him so many shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's no 5s, right? That guy gets powered up. This is not easy to figure out. Maybe I go for this stupid thing. Maybe we can plow through. Like, but he picks up the shields when it gets to that point in the hopper. I'm just not going to kill this guy. There's no way I can kill him this turn. Which means he's going to clock me. These 2 idiots are going to clock me, and I'm going to be very close to dying here. 4 turns for a refresh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Nano. I love it. That's what you need to do to be wing champ. You need to put in that effort. But you need to do it during the month too. If you do it right at the end, you're making it really hard on yourself, right? Because now it's yeah, you don't have much time. But if you do it like every casino day, just keep dueling people and messing around and asking, Torf does this and other people are all the time dueling each other, and you can actually go up the wing. Superman's a big dueler as well. Oh, I'm sorry this is taking so long, but this is what makes the game interesting. There's so many different lines you can take. It's just like magic. You're trying to find the optimal line. And I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm giving this idiot shields, so it's kind of negating the damage I'm doing. These 4s being coins means they're not doing damage. So this stack, I mean, this 1 is not doing damage. This 4 is obviously not doing damage. This 5 is not doing damage, right? The treasure die just give you a die. It goes on the battlefield, which is nice, but I don't know what to do. Should I just shoot here? I could knock this 2 into another 2, but whatever I do, the resulting 3 that gets created when the 2s combine is going to jump here, and inevitably that one is going to jump here. There's just no way I can avoid that I can see. I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. Battle? I don't know. I don't think so. This is not going to work, though. Yeah, the shield is going to kill me here. So I'm doing a bunch of damage to this guy. Let's see if it pans out here. Skip it. Oh, his shield doesn't come back? Oh, his shield. Oh, I thought his shield was going to come back. It didn't. Wow. The heal dice? Nah. Healing's weak. I'm relying on my artifacts to heal me, so I'm not touching the healing die. I'm cluttering my deck with cards I don't want to draw. You know, I'm cluttering my dice pile with dice that I don't want to play with. I want damage and I want curse, and I can find my healing elsewhere. That's my philosophy. I could be wrong, TechGel. You are more conservative than me, taking a heal die there. I'm taking the higher risk, higher reward line here. I kind of like going for the combine and then 4 into 5. That whatever I do here, this is going to win. So maybe I just actually try and get as much gold as I can right now. Yeah, even if I go 2 here. No, it's going to go up top, right? No, it didn't. Okay, whatever. Could have tried to get the 4 gold here, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, 2 extra die give me gold, and then I heal for 10. Confusion rune. Ooh, the bomb die is interesting, but I think I'm going to take Confusion rune here, actually. I do want one of those for the boss. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is actually insane as well. Oh, but I just picked up the Confusion die. I'm going to take another Death Mark 4 here. All right. Death Mark for days. Look at all this Death Mark. If this goes according to plan, we could just... Like, that was crazy. When that end boss died, he just did, like, what, 8 damage or something to all the other dudes? That was sweet. Okay, I want to hit a Jester, so which one is it going to be? I said right side just because the battle's going to be a little bit easier here, and I have the same number of shots. Well, this gives me 2 shots to find runes to really abuse the Jester. So actually, I'm going to go that way. I love abusing Jesters. That's their job. Their job is to be abused. By me.
The king of the DF16 channel. The Dark Lord of Vancouver.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. That's a jump. So if the 3 is created here, it's going to jump. And the point of contact? Wow, that's actually close. So you're trying to gauge, is this closer to that 4? Or is it going to jump here? This is wide open. Nobody guarding from that direction. That's a straight shot. It might be able to make it. This is being guarded by the 6. So I'm not sure which way this is going to go. But I think that's probably my best shot. Otherwise, I'm plowing through here. Those are combining. There's no 4s close. I want to stay on this side. This is where the 4s are at. That's where the 5s are going to be, and then into that 6, right? So let's go here. 2, 3. It goes left. Oh, but it whiffed. Okay, I was hoping it was going to go left, but it whiffed. Okay, not a big deal. This is an easy... Oh boy, maybe not so easy. There we go. Okay, leave a 5 there. And then I'm going to combine with this 1. Oh no, is he gonna die? Okay, because I don't care if this guy dies, or if this guy gets buffed or whatever, moves twice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's possible. Let's go for it here. No. Okay, Death Mark 1. I get blocked. Okay, let's go 3 into 4 into 5, maybe 6. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get there! Yes! Big combos! That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna slice through a couple of these guys. Nice, that 6 got transferred over to the next guy, and there's Death Mark. Boom. Woo! Now what I can do is stack a huge attack here, and if I overkill this guy, I'm gonna get a bunch of money and a bunch of life from these 2 first items, right? These work really nice. Endgame coins and endgame healer. Bam. All the value at the end. So that jumps there. It doesn't matter if I combine with his, because he's dead. And then what happens? 3 is going to be like here. 3, 4. And I get some money. That's fine. Oh, it went that way. Okay, or that. Either way, there's going to be some overkill dice here. Nice. Plus 10 HP. This is why I didn't take the healing die. Oh, gravity rune, yes! That's what I need for this Jester. This is going to be clutch. This is what I was looking for. This is why I went to the 2 battle route for the Jester instead of the 1 battle. Well, shit, now that I have a gravity rune, I don't even need to take this next fight. But I feel strong. My deck feels strong. My build. This is nice, and we've got the items we have are keeping us alive. Another battle just means more healing, basically, right? So I should do it. And who knows, maybe I get 2 gravity runes? Is that crazy? Oh, just get all the money, Tech Gel? Yeah, I could have done that and just... I mean, I already have a lot of money. But yeah, you're right. I could have done that too. I don't know what would have made more money, because at the end, I just wanted as many dice as possible to make as much money. Maybe getting the coins is still worth more, though. And then just not killing the enemy that turn. That's what you mean. And then next turn, overkilling. You're probably right. I would have taken a little bit of damage, I think, but I'm just getting so much HP back, it doesn't matter. You're probably right. Actually, in the end, it's probably better to just go only coins, 1 shot there. Let him hit me. I'm gonna do this because I'm greedy. I think I can do this. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, and then it's almost certainly going to come back here and then make its attempt here. That's a far jump. I don't think there's any way I can do this so that the 2 goes to the 3. Like, I'll try and hit it on the right side. And I think this is the only choice here. I mean, I could obviously still hook up with this. 1, 2. But either way, it's going to end up there. I think I'm going to go on this side. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's still going to go left, but we get there. Nice. That's a lot of curse. Setting up the curse here to spread onto the enemies. Ow. Ow, you sons of bitches. Any of these 1s are immediately going to combine with their 2s, so I think I should go this way. Or I could knock some of these together. These 2 into the 5. No. Oh, not bad, not bad. Curse 5 is nasty here. Oh, and it's gonna be another curse 3. Ooh, savage. They all take 8. Nice. Man, curse is filthy. 2, 3, get there. Close. Curse 2. And then 2 damage to all them. Take a little bit of damage. Should be able to heal most of this. How do I do this? Curse 4, 4 damage. They're all attacking this turn. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna go for all this. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Ooh, a die upgrade? That's still gonna combine with that, but that's fine. 3, 4, 5. Let's just get it. I want the upgrade here as well. Come on, dude! Really? This guy's gonna die, right? Okay, and we heal 10. Oh, another gravity rune. Wow. We're gonna clutch this Jester. Wow. I wanted... Yeah, they were reloaded. Yeah, you're right. I noticed that. I wanted some gravity runes. I got gravity runes. I mean, I can't complain. Let's just jam all this together. Awkward. No! That is worse than I thought. Oh, I should have done a bank shot there, actually. Money. Ooh, I'll turn 1 4 into a 5. Or a 2 into a 3. It's go upgrade 5. I don't have a curse 5 yet. Oh, and my healing and gold just went off. 93 gold, and I healed almost a full. This works on the Jester too? Holy shit, and the whole thing counts as being discarded. I did not realize that. If you just take these items and roll into a Jester and get a bunch of shit, these go crazy. That just healed me to full, right? 71 out of 77 HP. And now I've got 93 bucks to spend at the shop? Okay. Drain dice, don't care. Healing die, don't care. This is cool, but nah. Duplicates the dice queue. Oh, only if one merge. I'm never merging only once. I have a confusion already. What does this do? Weakness. That could be good protection for the boss. I don't really care. I think I'm going to refresh this. This is ass. Serpent ring. Drain dice. Don't care. Come on. Curse. Okay. That I like. Curse item. Okay. Shop rerolls, well, I mean, how much is this? 8? I'm rolling? Yeah, I'm going to buy that because I'm going to be re-rolling this shop. Dice merges produce a result that's 1 higher. This gets really crazy. Should I take this? Oh, I'm not built for, okay, good, thank you. That's what I needed to know. There's another gravity rune, but this is not going to be great now in the end. I don't want to buy runes. So let's refresh for 2. Okay. Skull hairpin, death mark. Wait, what am I putting on people? Oh, I've got death mark. What did I take? What is curse again? I've mixed them up. Wow, this is the item I need. Yes. Don't care. Okay. Take another one of these. I don't want to take a 2 here. Let's refresh. What is this? Demon's Hand. None of this is any good. This is kind of interesting. The merged dice jump higher when seeking their targets, so this can actually be pretty good. I think I want to buy this 3 here too. Could buy a weakness rune. I don't know. What's the best rune? Maybe trigger? Or I refresh. Let's refresh. Healing die, don't care. Oh, this thing's pretty good. Soul die, don't care. I think this is actually good, the Dice Factory. A bomb or gravity? Yeah, Trigger Rune is tempting for that reason, right? Trigger Rune is like gravity, but smaller. I like Trigger Rune when you get to really high values. So you get to like, there's a one die that's like a 7 or an 8 on the battlefield, and you just grab it with a Trigger Rune, bam, and just smoke somebody. I could buy this. Every 3rd die makes a 1. It's not bad. I've had good experiences with it so far. It just gives me more options. And I could buy the Trigger Rune, but I'm going to go refresh one more time. See if I can find one last good thing. This is amazing, but don't have the gold for that. Unless... No, I still don't have enough gold for that. Damn. So many of the relics want you to have drain dice. I'm just not about that life, so... none of that's working for me. Crap. Could I sell a die? I sell this for 2. I sell that for 3. Ugh. What does this sell for? 4? Oh. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. I'm gonna sell 1 rune. I should only need 1 confusion rune to beat this guy. I think the value from the horn is gonna be worth far more than 1 more confusion rune here. Oh, right, I've gotta fight both bosses at the same time now. Okay, so let's confusion. Oh, perfect. Get that ranged motherfucker all the way to the top. I didn't want to put that guy at the back, though. That guy's gonna just sit there and spit out an army. Oh man, look at this! Look at this battlefield. It has so many dice on it now. Look at all the enemy dice. God damn. I can't even reach a 1 here other than this fat dork. Strengthens all the enemies on the battlefield. Dear God. Oh no, this is awkward. Okay, I kind of like right here. If I slice this 3 thinly enough, is there a chance it combines with this and goes 4-5? Or 4-5, even better? If we blow that wide open with one of these nukes, that's going to be very interesting. And then the one also pushes this 2 into this 2, so that goes 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to go for this. Here we go. Like that. Beautiful. Exactly as I predicted. Oh, yeah. Oh, it almost hit the 2 5s went to get that 5, and they touched each other and made a 6 before it touched this 5. It's a huge stack of dice, though. Let's get some... Ooh. Put a 1 on the battlefield because of Dice Factory. Okay, beautiful. Curse 4, taking some damage. Now he gets his shields. Oh, he summoned a range dude. Shit. Okay, let's jam it in here. I think I'm going to touch mine before I touch that dude. So 1, and then I don't even know if it's going to get to here. That's going to give him 3, 4, and then the only 5's over there. Or I go... Oh, no. Oh, there's a 5 here. What am I saying? Okay, I'm going to go for this. I really wish I could rotate the camera in this game sometimes. Oh, that's pathetic. Holy shit. That was not good. He goes to 18 shields. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 3 rounds until the reset. Oh, okay. Okay. I just buffed a lot of dudes there. Okay, I gotta kill this bear. He's gonna do a lot of damage to all the enemies. The curse is nice at wiping out all these dudes, actually. Oh, okay, options. First option, 1, 2, 3, 4... Never going to make it all the way to that 5. 4 is going to sit somewhere over here. So that's 20 damage. Get 10 on the bear. Or I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bounce it. That's got to be the best thing. Oh, why would it go that way? Okay. But then these start chaining. Oh, those are 2 7s into an 8. Holy shnikes. Okay, hopefully that's enough damage. Ooh, nuke. And then when this guy dies, 9 to everybody. Bam. Nice. Ooh, the double 7s. Ow, that guy did 6 damage. These guys are all buffed. Oh, that 8. 1. Shoot through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, gotta go for this. Okay. It's enough damage, and with that curse, it'll wipe all these back guys, I think, as soon as this guy dies. Oh, no, it's not enough damage. What am I saying? Yeah, I gotta kill this guy quick. That curse is gonna basically wipe all the back dudes, so curse working beautifully here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 5 over here, but I don't think I can get to it. I mean, I could just push these 2 together. That's better. The power-up doesn't matter, because these guys are all gonna die. Ooh. Beautiful. The curse just cleaned them all up. That was nice. Oh, come on. Whatever. Nice. That 5 brought a passport to get across the board there. The nuke, you mean? Well, the nuke, yeah, hits everybody. But what did you mean? The 5, because I killed the guy with the 5 and then the curse went off and hit them all? Is that what you meant? Anyway, that was a good run. There it is. So we We can see the statistics here. At the end, man, these two items combined for crazy value. I had 90-something gold going into that last shop. I was able to get the Weakener. I was able to just, get a great item. The Skull Hairpin was great. The stacks don't decrease. I needed that earlier in the run, but... Anyway. So you can pick a different hero. I don't know if I've unlocked... I haven't unlocked the third guy. I've got to play a bunch of death marks. That's why I was playing this guy. But there's so many classes. There's the Warrior, comes with his own die. The... What is this again? Druid. Groot Root Caller. And then each class has a different 3 heroes you can choose from. The Mage is the one I unlocked first. So I have level 7 Mage is the highest. I have all 3 unlocked. And when I start with specific relics, which is really cool. There's the Bard, Dan DeLeono. I haven't played with the Bard yet. He's got Mockery, Vicious Mockery. Reduces attack by 1 per Mockery. And then the other one, after activating this die, returns to the field with +1 value. Encore. That's kind of cool. Well, I did a run of Rune Dice. Should I switch it up? Sand was the second most voted for game, but I could play some other stuff. Anyway, Rune Dice is pretty sweet, so check it out. There's the Road, John Wick Blade, the Rogue. It's got dodge die. So there's so many different dice in this game. Each character has like multiple, because each class has different unique dice, right? Lightning and ice and arcane and fire. All those different dice are just within the wizard class. And then, so what is it, like 5? Each class has like 5 or something different dice. And each character within that class can use different ones. Like for the Necro, I've got Deathmark, Soul, whatever it's called, Soul Die. The other guy has Soul Die and Drain. And I imagine the third guy I don't have unlocked has a new die as well. The Paladin, Penance Die. It's pretty awesome. The game is very cool. So lots of replayability here. I think the game is really fun, but once you've kind of played it a bunch, you just, it's fun, and then that's it. You kind of move on. Like TechGel was saying, I don't think it's ever going to be like a game you can just, you'll play and play and play and play. I'm curious about an endless mode, but there's classic mode, which is like super long, and you can make really busted stuff because you have so many opportunities to pick up dice and everything. So it was Cyberpunk and Sand in the running, if we want to get into it. But oh my god, I just made the mistake of looking at Bags Tacos. Holy shit, that looks so good. Sand, should I jam some sand in my pants? All right. This is a game that just came out a couple weeks ago that I've been playing a lot of on this channel recently. I'm quite enjoying it. It's pretty brutal. You can do some really nasty things to the other players in this game, but okay, sorry, I'm changing the stream title here. There. This is Sand. Let me turn off the display capture. So, let me introduce you to the... my almost spilled drink. The Solemn Harbinger, piloted by none other than Petro Duchenko. That's my character. I'm rich, biatch. Look at my stash. Holy crap. Huge stash. Oops. And I don't mean the one on my face. Fat stash. Tons of stuff in my storage. Tons of legendary gear, light armor, triplet shotguns, repeaters, rifles, revolvers, all ultra rare. Tons of armor. This is the stuff I could buy. Do I have a shovel? I have 2 shovels. I could sell some stuff here. My inventory is completely maxed at 110 items here. But I'm working my way through a tech tree so that I can build a better walker. The thing I'm trying to get right now is this better cannon. I need 1 crate of 1889 Chardonnay. Silly, I know. In a desert planet like this, why would I need that? It's a super rare valuable. And apparently you need to bribe the customs master to get your cannons in. Otherwise, you can't craft cannons. So, that's the next goal. There's probably some other stuff I could upgrade here as well. Yeah, I could get a better cargo compartment. Should I get that? I can get that right now. Oh no, it's gonna use my case of Chardonnay. No. So anyway, you use that to craft your walker. So this is the Solemn Harbinger. I'm actually gonna rename it because it looks totally different. Check it out. Here is the front. There's the pilot's quarters, of course. That's where I captained the ship from. And this is the walker that we're walking around the desert in. I've got armor all the way along the front here. Behind that armor is storage. There's some shelving units there, shelving units here to store goods, to store loot. This is the crew compartment here. And this is the engine. I've got this really sweet engine that's kind of hidden underneath here. The only exposed part is this bubble butt sticking out the back. So as long as I watch my back and I don't let enemies attack me from behind, I'm pretty safe. The way you get up is down through the middle here. You can see it. The ladder is oh, you can't see the ladder from here. You can see it there. The only way people can get into my ship, they have to go up a ladder that I can see. This hole in the middle, I can see from any floor. I can see it from the 2nd floor there. I can see it from the 3rd floor, the top deck, anywhere. So you have to climb up. You come into this room, and the only exit is right in front of you. You come out of there, and here's a crew quarter, so you can't go anywhere. You've got to basically blow a hole in the door, Then you're in the cargo area, and then maybe you can get to the captain's quarters, which is over here. I've got a reinforced captain's quarters tier 2, so 5,500 HP. There's 4 cannons, 2 on the front with armor on the sides. And then the 2 back ones are kind of exposed, but I've got them at a 45-degree angle here so I can cover kind of the rear and the sides. Because actually this engine is kind of blocking us from shooting totally 90 degrees. These ones are only 90 degrees, no angle on these. So that's it. That's the Solemn Harbinger, but I've upgraded it. Whenever I upgrade it and put new stuff on it, I change the name. So why don't you guys tell me what you want to make me, or what you want me to call it? Ironbound Grandpa? The Ironbound Veteran? Ironbound Beast? No. When we get the cannons upgraded, we'll call it the Beast. Ironbound Mule? What do you guys think? It has grubby ass windows. That is true. I don't like that part, but yeah. Patchy? The Patchy Nomad? The Drifter? Shaky Drifter? No. Oh, I wish Tech Gel. Rumbly McRumbleface would be great. Cocky. Cocky Destroyer? Quacking? Cranky Veteran? Okay, was Cranky on here? Yeah. Cranky Veteran? Sure. Yeah, okay. There we go. The Cranky Vet. So that's the ship. And now let's jump into the desert. We're gonna go down to the desert planet and loot. So again, the goal is get champagne. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. So that's the main goal is these cannons. I'm trying. What else should I work toward here? Steering thing. I've got all this. Battering ram I could go for. A better vestibule, tier 3. This is tier 3 stuff. Costs a lot of resources. cargo bay. Oh. In a U shape. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So you buy these chassis. This is where you build off of, right? So this is the one I'm using, the middling chassis tier 2. Weight capacity of 25k, energy consumption 5, gives you stats for all of them. So this one's slightly different. Oh, I get it now. Yes, I realize. So the front of my thing is kind of on the long side of the donut. This one, the front of the chassis is the short side. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I still think long side is fine here for me. I just want the cannons upgraded. What else? I could upgrade the crew room. It never gets destroyed though. I have the armor on it, so I don't even need it. Ooh. That's a nice motor reactor. Alloy steel, raw origin crystal. Oh, I need crystal. Okay. I might actually get, because look at this, 12,500 HP. 12,500. The one I have now is 9.5, so it's, you know, a huge upgrade. 25% upgrade in speed. And it can really move a huge... I can make 2 floors on my thing and have it be massive. This thing will be able to still make it move at 100% speed, right? This is the long version. Yes, it's 5 people. 6-player multiplayer. 6. So I just need more people to play with. I don't know anybody online right now. Okay, we're not going to worry about specific loot then. It's just the champagne. So let me show you. Yeah, look, on the left here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could invite... Is Chuchi online? Chuchi's one of the only people I know that plays this game. I don't know anybody else who really plays. So we're going out on an expedition. Let's get geared up. We take our armor with us. I don't have a backpack, and I don't know how to make one. I don't even know if they're in early access, actually. I'm just going to take an M82 here. I could take a better one. I could take the aperture rifle. But... range is 300, range is 300. This one just has a scope, basically, aperture sight. I'm just gonna go with the regular here. And then I like the triplet shotgun. So let's take ammo for our guns. We'll dump more ammo in the ship as well. And let's take some C4 meds. And then... what else do I want to keep on me? The shovel? And 5 batteries. I'll put the food in the in one of the other compartments. I think that's what I'm gonna go with here. So now we're loading up stuff. The first thing we want to always do is have 4 cannons. So I've got 80 on the front, 40 on the back, and then 80 on the front, 40 on the back. So 2 and 2. 2 40s, 2 80s. We'll load the ammo for those. 40 mil. Want to have 4 stacks, 2 stacks of ammo for each, and the rest we'll find out there. And 4 stacks of 80. So that's all of our guns taken care of. Now it gets interesting. What else do I want to bring? I'm going to bring a couple box keys, just in case we find a box key. I'm going to bring a repair kit. We've got some crazy shit here. A protective dome is insane. Won't stop a human or a trampler, but works well against harsh conditions, bullets, projectiles. Huh. Then there's this one as a portable medical station. I have crazy energy rods. If I throw this in my motor reactor, this is turbo mode. And then this makes me not smoke, which is really crazy. This is my craziest item. Orbital strike. I can call an orbital strike in. I'm saving this for our 24-hour stream. I'm gonna do a crazy run where I use this. I've got to remember to use it too. Anyway, let's get a repair kit here. I always like starting with 1 repair kit. So the repair kit's down here. Now there's 3 cargo compartments on my ship. This is the first one. This is where I'm keeping most of my stuff. I've got 3 more slots here. Let's put the shovel in there. Let's put a stack of batteries, right? Actually, hold on. Let's use that and that. Okay. Stack of batteries. And then, that's all. So this shelf is, there's one box here on this shelf, and it's going to be totally full, and that's it. But on my other shelf, over here near the captain's quarters, I'm going to actually create another box. And this time, I'm going to put a go bag, what I call a go bag. Set of armor, handgun, shotgun, ammo for both. And this is just here in case somebody gets the drop on me and kills me. I'm gonna respawn in the captain's quarters, and I'm gonna have a set of equipment and weapons ready to go. I can just grab this loot and then step outside and hopefully murder them. I'll even put a couple first aids in here. And then this is where I'm gonna put my food, because this is gonna sit in my captain's quarters. So I could just put, I'll just put 20 food, that's fine. Okay. And that's how I run it. So that's on the back shelf. Our first shelf is full. Got the repair kit. I don't think there's anything else I need to bring. I'm feeling strong. Feeling good. Got a bunch of crystal meth. Let's do it. I don't know what that crystal is for, but... Now, I could do storm dive, or I could do voyage. I think I might just do voyage, because I really need to find this stupid champagne, and it's, like, hard to find. I need to find places that you have to blow open with C4. Yeah, TechJoe. So it's like Sea of Thieves. You can have a crew of up to 6 people. Can you imagine 2 6-player squads with crazy walkers battling? The battles have to be insane. In the early access, in the server slam, I raided a guy and he's like, let me show you our rig. Him and like all of his friends had just been all working together in early access to build this thing. It was a monster. It had 5 like excellent, like not like the highest level cannons, tier 3 cannons in the front. 5. So one dude's driving, all the other guys just jump on the cannons and they're just blasting. Can you imagine? It's crazy. I've done nothing like that yet. I'm just flying solo here. So we jump onto the desert world. Our ship is dropping the walker for us. We're gonna reload our guns. All the guns, all the cannons, everything starts unloaded in this. Okay. Our walker's looking beefy, baby. What's her name? I can't remember her name now. Grumpy Veteran, right? Okay, one quick trick. Load up the ammo here. It's kind of annoying because you have to go back and kind of unload some of it after, but it's still, I think, a net reduction in the amount of time it takes to get ready and go. Okay, so we equip that. Gotta install our cannons before we head out. Sometimes the ladders are a little sticky. Ladders have been possessed in video games as long as I can remember. Dying because of ladders, I can't count how many times that's happened. Infinite number of times. Probably. Oops. Okay, we get set up here. And now, like I said, the last thing is to just rearrange the ammo. I don't know, I should probably do this differently so that it doesn't, you know, overfill. I could take more ammo, for example. But then I have less ammo for other stuff, or less space for other stuff. So basically what I'm saying is I have to redistribute a stack of ammo here and put too much in the first ones because I auto-loaded them or whatever, right? Okay, we leave that there. Let's put our go bag in our sweet bedroom here in the captain's quarter. Actually, let's just swap it for the empty box there. Okay, now we go to the engine room. My engine room is completely cut off from the ship. The only way down is this hatch, which is really sweet. There's no doors in here, only the hatch. So if people are trying to get in here to blow up my engine, they have to figure that out. It sometimes takes them time. Okay, so I'm heading into the desert here to find some champagne. Oh, there's a guy on my left with a really rare box here. I could go to the place near me. I'm gonna go all the way south to Seguin here. I'm gonna go all the way south. Yes, you don't have to tell me. So let's just turn left here. Turning all the way around. See the compass here as well. Let's go south, baby. Now, on the way south, we're gonna keep an eye out for... This is my de facto's crow's nest here. I gotta do something with this, but oh, there's another walker. Anybody I encounter, the chance of them being hostile is extremely high. I would say probably 80 to 90%. Okay, I've got to go over here. This dead lake full of boats. I've got to see if one of these boats has a cargo hold I can blow open, and I can maybe find some champagne. The only place champagne is gonna be is in an unopened cargo hold on one of these ships. That one doesn't have a cargo hold. That one might. And those ones I can't see. I need to see the deck of the ship. Let's angle this way. Okay. I love it. The animations are really cool. The battles are really sweet. I don't see any enemies. Yeah, I've got to check the deck of this ship. Can I see the deck of that other ship? No. That one's no bueno. Nope. You know what? There's no holes there. I'm not even gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Can I? God damn it. Should I go up there? It's either there or there. I'm gonna go up there. These zombies are shooting at me. Those are essentially NPCs in this game. They'll just stay at that location. I don't think they're gonna chase me over here, but they might. No, they're gonna stay there. Okay. Please have a hatch. Please have a hatch. One time. So you've got some rudimentary controls. I've got a speed of 1 or 2 or 0 or reverse. It's all in German, and because apparently this like fantasy world is Austro-Hungarian. Do we have a cargo hold? We do not. Again, I could go in here and loot, but there's just nothing worth my time there. I haven't checked that boat. We're gonna go that way, and that's south, so let's head back south. So you've got steering, you can turn left, 45 degrees, 15 degrees, or straight. And then this other lever here shuffles. It goes sidestep left, or nothing, or sidestep right. So by combining sidestep and turning like that, I can circle around. You know, I can make a circle like this, and yeah. Go the other way. Like you can start moving diagonally and stuff, basically, right? A lot of, you know, very simple controls, but there's a lot you can do with them. I should power up my engine. Let's get where we're going already here. Here we go. Oh, I was gonna bring ammo. I forgot to bring ammo for my gun. There we go. Putting some extra fuel in lets us get a little bit of a speed bump here. Does this have a cargo hold? It does not. It does not. Shit. I'll show you what I mean when I find one. Damn it. Takimasu, how you doing, buddy? How's life? Thank you for the sub.
Start your engines.
Start your goddamn engines. How you doing, buddy?
It's a Dakimasu. Legendary. 13 months.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Hope you're doing well. And love the support. Oh, no. I thought that was for sure going to have one. Oh, that's a lockbox, though. What is this? Military lockbox? Eh. I guess I'll take it. Come on. Sorry for the slow start, gang. I just really want to find this stupid thing. Because if I find this last case of champagne, we can get really nice cannons. Okay, I guess I'll go check that. Better cannons is huge in this game. But I've murdered a lot of players in this game. This current build is undefeated. My current build has not lost. I mean, even before I added the armor, it's been destroyed, but not because of a battle, because somebody snuck on my ship and C4'd it or stole it. Okay, that's not gonna have a cargo hold. Shit. Alright, we need to go south. Let's turn to the right here. We're going all the way down to Seguin here, and on the way I'm gonna visit every goddamn boat I see. Hold on. Is that... I don't think that has a cargo hold. The best ones are the boats that are sticking out of the sand. Sometimes they're sticking prow up. Those sometimes have 2 cargo holds. That's the mother load. That's what you're looking for. Normally I would be looting cities and all that shit, but now, at this point, there's nothing in the city that I need. I have tons of money. Even the best, most rare loot I already have a ton of. So the only stuff I'm trying to do is craft and find the best loot in these boats. The boats still have a chance to have champagne boxes and stuff. Please. Oh, I might hit this. No! No cargo holds. God damn it. Okay, let's keep checking. Doing good, thank you, buddy. Oh, thank you, Dakimasu. I'm glad you enjoy. Speaking of which, there's some big ones coming up. We've got a 24-hour stream coming up, I think, next week. I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm gonna try and do an endless where I'm gonna take, oh, why did I stop? I'm gonna take all my best gear on one run and try and go forever, basically, and see how long I can go and just kill as many players as I can. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, that one I want to check out for sure. So join me, and then July 21st. July 21st, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch. So, last time I was on the front page, I think we had like 2,800 people watching, something like that. So hopefully we do better this time. I want to crack 3,000. It's gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna do something special for that as well. I hope you join me. It's gonna be a good time. So lots of fun stuff coming up on the channel. I should try and arrange some giveaways for when I do my 24-hour stream on the front page. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream on that front page stream as well, so it's gonna be awesome. Ooh, that looks promising. That could have what I need. I don't see any... Yeah, that's just too buried. This could be it. The deck isn't buried, and I don't see cargo cluttering up the deck, which means there could be a way to blast into the hold. Some of these ships have unopened holds that you've got to blast into. Oh, no. I just couldn't see the cargo. I thought it looked like it had no cargo. It does have cargo, so I can't get... Yeah, there's nothing. Son of a bitch. Alright. Turn it around. This is tedious. Normally I'd be rolling to a city and jumping out and looting and fighting zombies and everything, but that's not what I need to do right now. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. Anyway, I'm gonna try and find some, I don't know, I've got to get somebody to work with me and sponsor it or something so that I can do some giveaways and try and make interesting things happen for people. I don't see anybody around, at least. Nobody on the horizon anyway. Oh! Is that... Yes! No! Is it? No, it's not. Shit. That's what they look like, though. The ones that have cargo holds. They're flat like that, but that, yeah, that's not it. That one's busted open. Nope, that's not it either. Maybe that one? Do not see anybody. I've had some pretty hilarious moments. Morgo, what's up? Is it? What? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh. No, that doesn't have it. Am I still shuffling? Oh, I'm still shuffling to the left. My bad. Oops. Okay, we're going due south here. Pretty much. Yeah, we're trying to go towards Sagan. Yeah. Nothing for me there. Nothing for me there either. Yeah, I don't see anybody on the horizon. I've had some funny moments where, like, I was in a town and some guy saw my smoke. No, is it? Oh, you're saying, is it like, yeah, okay. No. Stop. Just stop it. And this guy rolls up to the town to fight me, thinking he's gonna ambush me or whatever. And then he sees my ship, and he realizes it's like covered in armor and everything, and is obviously not a regular ship. And he starts trying to turn around after shooting at me. He starts trying to turn around and stop, and you know, run away from me. And I chased him down and murdered him. Yes, yes, that's it. That's what we're looking for, baby. That's the mother lode right there. Woo, we found one. Pray, chat. Pray that there's champagne, or not champagne, white wine or something? Chardonnay. It's white wine. Don't ask me why you need white wine from 1889 to create a cannon, but that's what's required. Okay. Take these zombos out. Gotta reload my gun real quick. They're shooting at me already, of course.
You get nothing. You lose.
Chardonnay first time. I've said it, thus it is so. Yeah. Did you guys thoughts and prayers? Is that why we got it? 'Cause you guys were. Okay. I don't think anybody's around here, so I don't have to worry about anybody messing with me. Let's get a box, clean this up. I could use these things. These are those things that enemies drop. The ammo doesn't matter, but the other thing is actually good. Might as well get whatever's here as well. This is not what we came for, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, armor. Anything else? Okay. So we get basically a full box of loot here. Yeah, there we go. One full box. So that's full. Now, take a C4. Oh, I see a spot to dig there as well. Let's pop this open. Little time bomb action on that. And then I think I can actually take another time bomb from the bag here. Yeah, create a little slot there. And let's get whatever's in here. Okay. Champagne? So this is where the super rare items would be, but I don't see one. Shit. So I'll get what's in the boxes, but not ideal. These are all good, though. These things are good. Okay, that's going to be a bomb to replace the one I just used. Okay, oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, so there's one food box there that I haven't looted. That was unfortunate, but this has a double compartment. You've got a glitch up here. And now, throw it. Okay, time. Ah! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Oh, get there. Ah, damn it. Why can I not? I can't arm it now. Oh, yes, there it is. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. See what I mean? But it works. And now, Chardonnay, one time. Here we go, chat. It's gonna be Chardonnay, right? Guys, please, is it gonna be Chardonnay? I think it will be. It's gonna be Chardonnay.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You
Get
sure
up there.
about that?
Chardonnay one time. No. No! 2 compartments. No white wine. Good armor, though. Son of a bitch. I cannot find. I found 1 case last run. Ridiculous. Okay, I'll fill up the C4. Am I blind? It's not like hiding in the rafters? Son of a bitch. Arrgh, see what I mean? It's hard to find. Okay, let's just combine containers here. Okay, this one now has 2 guns in it. Okay, this one has 2 guns, yeah. Okay, just take these. There's one more thing to loot. I saw a shovel spot there. We can pray. I don't think you're ever getting champagne. I've never, it's just impossible to get from a shovel spot, but the shovel thing is gonna be a different loot. This one's full. Let's get the full boxes back to the ship. And then we'll dig, I guess. See what we find. So we'll organize that stuff later. Alright, here we go. Suspicious pile of sand. Probably not even worth my time. Okay, put all that in the box. There we go. Let's get out of here. That is disappointing. One crate of Chardonnay. Is that too much to ask? 1 crate of 200-year-old wine? Let's head south, I guess, right? Crap. That was so promising, too. Double. That's what you want to find. I told you, the ones that stick out of the desert like that, those have 2 compartments sometimes. There are some flat ones that have 2 compartments as well, but that's not gonna have it. Oh, there's one. Wait. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Hold up. Back it on up. Back it on up. Okay, hold up. No enemies here. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Thoughts and prayers, chat. Here we go. Champagne 1 time. Chardonnay for the win. 1 time. Okay. Can't win them. Can't win anything today. Oh. That goes in my inventory. Oh shit, I didn't realize I took the more rare shotgun ammo there. I should actually switch that up. Son of a bitch. Smoke on the horizon? Wait, what? You saw smoke? Okay, hold on. That's emergency. If you guys ever see smoke, yeah, thank you for telling me. Oh! Oh! This dude wants to plow? The problem is we're just gonna drain all of our resources. Here. If this dude wants to fuck with me, I will kill him. He's got a basic ass bitch rig. Hey, you need something, homie? You best want to bounce. What is he doing? Can I help you with something? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You got a mic? I can tell by your rig you're probably new to the game. Just don't fuck with me, okay? So, do you have champagne or what? Do you have white wine? I guess you probably haven't found any loot, right? I'm looking for white wine. If you give me white wine, I'll give you all the resources on my ship. I have a lot. So... No? Alright. Good luck. You need help? You let me know. You need something? Let me know. Otherwise, I got wine to find. Good eye, TechGel. You did see that guy before he even got to me, but I can tell by looking at his rig, I'll demolish him. If this person tries to actually attack me, they're done. As the sun sets, it's getting very red out here. I want to go south. Yeah, I already got in there, buddy. Nice try, though. See, and now I could easily crush this person, right? I'm serious. I could just blow up their rig right now. But they have nothing. What am I doing that? I'm wasting a bunch of ammo? It's not even worth my ammo to destroy them because they'll have no good loot. I'll get a container, like a player container, but I already have a ton of them. I don't need more of those. The black boxes. I have like 5 or 6 at home, I think. I don't even know how many. 5? And those are the ones I didn't sell. Let's go to Sagan here. I think I have to go around these mountains is the problem. Oh, somebody got a radio beacon. Back in Stufeneisel. Oh, 2 of them there. Nice. Somebody's stacking up. That person's inviting everybody on the map to fight them. Ooh. That explosion up in the air, I think means somebody is fighting over here. That could be Sagan, actually. Somebody could be fighting the security droid at Sagan. So that's the guy who came up to me and realized I'm not somebody you want to fuck with. And they bounced. I like it. Good. I like being, like, armored like this and everything. The opponent can't do... Like, people walk up and they're like, it's not worth it. Like, the amount of ammo I'm gonna have to use to even bust through that armor, you have to have, like, really good cannons. Oh. Yes. Yes. Another ship sticking out of the ground. Yes. This is it. Hiding here in the rocks. Waiting for me. It's fate. It's fate. The shark... Do you smell it? That smells like white wine. That's Chardonnay. I know my Chardonnay. That's a Chardonnay in there. I can tell. Here we go. Get there. Get there quick. Oh, and another dig spot there. Nice. Okay.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I stink? Who stinks? Do I? You're saying I stink? Why do I stink? I don't stink. That was funny, though. That guy walked up to me, said nothing, and then just bounced. Oh, they're over there. These guys are ridiculous. Look at this guy. He's popping out and shooting and popping back in. He's like... He's hard crouch peeking, like in PUBG you can do that. Okay. Here we go. Please, please. I'm ignoring all the other loot lying around. Let's get this shit. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me that Chardonnay. Little did he know. Each one of them had Chardonnay, but it kept getting destroyed by his time bomb when he blew his way in. No, that's you can't do that. Nope.
You look so...
Thank you, TechGel. Thank you for at least being nice. Morgoat, it's okay. I don't blame Morgoat for being, you know, angry. Not everybody can live in Canada and have the greatest World Cup team ever in history. It's not, everybody's got a different, you know, life. So, you know, I don't fault him for being an angry man. He's very angry, a lot of rage. And, you know, if he wants to take it out on me on my channel, that's okay. I'll be his punching bag for his therapeutic punching bag. I don't mind. But thank you for saying that. Not everybody can have a glorious maple syrup covered squad. Well, that wasn't it, but maybe the next one will be. Come on, baby. One time. Okay. Oh, I can time it from here. Okay, I don't need to glitch jump it. Alright. Still don't see anybody else. Nighttime is tricky because it gets it gets foggy, right? And you can't see much. Get in there! Where's the champagne at? No! Come on, dude. It's so hard to find. I'm never gonna get these cannons. Is there even a box in here? There's no box? What the fuck is this? Usually there's an empty box that I can use to collect the loot, but there's not even an empty box here. Okay, fine. Bring my own. Alright, give me that armor. I have so much armor. If I ever have friends who do play, I'll be able to give you a bunch of shit now. Rare shotgun, I've got 1,000,000 of those. That is a bunk-ass compartment. Son of a bitch. There's another sand pile here somewhere, wasn't there? I think I saw another spot to dig with a shovel. Where did I see it? Oh, it's right there? Yeah, okay. I think I have another shovel on the boat. On my ship here. Call it a boat, but... I have to go and check Big City? Not for champagne. I've never found it in the big city. Where? Unless there's a special... Oops, why did I come up here? Is there a special place that you can find it? I've never found it. Take our shovel here. Might as well do this. That's why I have shovels. To dig. Ooh, wow. Now we're talking. That was a... Wow. Noteworthy. So, like, the highest rarity, basically, for both these... Well, not the highest, but second highest. Okay, that was pretty good, but still disappointed by the lack of champagne. Or whatever, Chardonnay. I keep calling it champagne. You know what I mean, though. Don't you, chat? Don't you? Three C4. Alright. Well, I guess that's all she wrote. I got some purple shit at least. I got that going for me, but... So what I'll do here... Oh, what the shit? Is I'm going to put this on, I think. Since I'm holding it anyway. Might as well use the rare shotgun. And I should use regular shotgun shells. No. No. Yeah, just use regular shells. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's very little in there. I'll use this as just armor and weapons. And this is all crafting material and stuff. I'm gonna let this be valuables. I'm gonna take the C4 out. Take that stuff out. Yeah, this will just be valuables. And then weapons come out. These go in this box. I'm gonna put ammo in here as well, I guess. And then this will be mortars and stuff, I guess. Mortar, or the big boy shells. Actually, I'm gonna take C4, put it in there as well. And the key and the batteries. Okay, that stays over there. Okay, so this is gear. This is armor and weapons. And that's already full. Okay, so we need a second box for armor and weapons. Valuables go in here. Cloth and shit goes in here. Guess this will be the next box for weapons and stuff. No, not you. This. So this box will be for mortar stuff. Now I can just transfer contents to a bunch of boxes, and now this is empty. That has mortar stuff. Okay. Transfer contents. Oh, no. Transfer contents. So what's in this? Just that. This has a bunch of weapons and stuff. So these things with all the weapons, I actually want to get them out of here, otherwise they'll help my enemies. No, actually it doesn't matter. Let's just put them over here. These are empty on this side. Okay, and then this has a bunch more stuff. Jeez. Okay, now it's empty. Bunch of empty boxes there. This is the mortar box. That's utility stuff. Oh. This is just valuables. Yeah. Mortar shells go in here. Okay, I'm just gonna make this the ammo and gun box now. Let's take everything. Oh, I forgot another mortar stack there. Everything that's not ammo and guns, we take it out of here. Okay. Ammo. Grenade. Sure, let's put all that in there. And then this will be crafting batteries, all that other nonsense. Okay, now we're organized, freeing up some space. Sadly, no champagne, man. Brutal. That was a double as well. So let's go to Seguin. It's off to the south still, southeast. Ugh. Oh, the wine? Really? Oh, I didn't realize. I think I found, or I've seen, with the first couple runs, I saw wine, and I didn't even know I could pick it up, and I never did. Or I saw the champagne, or the Chardonnay. I didn't realize I could pick it up. And then was there another time where I realized I could pick it up and I didn't take it? Really? Maybe. I have to check every boat. That's how hard it is to find. I just need to check every single boat to make sure I'm not missing any compartments here. I don't think this boat's gonna have one, but... Nope. That boat's not gonna have one either. The town is to my right here. East. Nope, the half-buried ones. Like, I need the deck to be clear, and if the deck is clear, and there's no cargo on it, and it's not buried under sand, then there's a chance that I can get a hatch there, a red hatch. Yeah, that's never gonna have one. Whoa, mama. Oh, somebody there. Oh, that boat looks promising. Somebody is already there. So it looks like we have a fight on our hands. What should I do? Oh, there's cargo. Yep, cargo means no hatch. If there's cargo on the deck blocking it. So, not gonna stop there. I could roll up to this guy and say, You have to leave now with everything you've got, or else I'm gonna fight you. I'll give you a chance to leave now. I should ask them if they have champagne. I'll be nice. I'll say, do you have any boxes of champagne? I'll give you everything I have in my cargo hold for your champagne. And if they say no, then I'll say, okay, then you have to leave now or I'll kill you. Because I'm gonna get the loot here. Wait a minute, that's not a... Is that a chimney? Oh yeah, that's a walker. So you can judge a lot about somebody by their walker. It's small. I know what the default build looks like. Usually most players will go with the default build, but Small engine. It's still no upgraded engine. It's not the default layout though, so this is a custom build this person's come up with, so maybe it could be good. I see 45-degree angle cannon nests. And they're not at their ship. They didn't turn off their engine when they looted. Sloppy. Here we go. I could just start pounding them. I should just destroy them. Let's just destroy them and take everything they have. I'm not in a good mood. I need wine and I'm pissed. I'm cranky when I don't get my Chardonnay. I could just start blasting. Hey, can you hear me? You have a mic? I don't know if they can hear me. Hey, you have a mic? No? I just want to ask, I need one thing. Chardonnay. A crate of Chardonnay. If you have that, I'll give you everything in my cargo hold. That's all I care about. Do you have a crate of Chardonnay? Did he see one? Where's he going? No fucking way. Oh my god, dude, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Fuck yeah. God damn it. Appreciate you, man. I'm taking this. Is that cool? I hope so, because I have a pretty good ship. I'll probably destroy you if you say no, so thank you. I appreciate it. No harm, no foul. Oh, that's why you befriend people. That's why you're nice. That's being a professional human being. I mean, what I said about that stuff earlier, I meant in real life. In video games, I'm a total piece of shit. Okay, this is going in the back in our secret cargo compartment back here. This is, when people blow up my ship, they never come back here and loot. They don't realize this is back here. So I put my best shit back here. And, let's reload this shotgun. Oh, I did say I was gonna give him my stuff, didn't I? Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, right, you want my stuff? Hold up, let me get you something. He's waiting. He's waiting for me. I mean, it's just fucking loot. Whatever, man. Here. How am I gonna give him this? Hold up. I'm gonna keep my, where's the mortar ammo? I'm gonna keep my valuables box. I need to keep something. Hold up. Here you go, dude. Got lots of shit that I don't need. Oh, is that... Yeah, it's good? Okay, he likes that. I need some of this stuff. This I don't give a shit about. Actually, I'm gonna keep the good ammo. That's it. Yeah, you can have the rest. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't have to look for it. I didn't have to loot. Yeah, is that useful or what? If you don't need it, let me know. But if you need it, take it. Hey, Season, what's up? I'm like struggling, looking for this thing. I see this guy at the town. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go up and blow this. I could just demolish. I came up right behind that guy, right where he's vulnerable, right there. I could have blasted his reactor, and just he would have been so damaged. I don't think he's surviving this fight. How's he getting away here? He's trapped in here. All right, man. Good luck. What we could do, if you want, is roll together and murder anybody we find, but. Usually I have my wine now, so I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna kill anybody I see. So if you want to join, follow me. We're going north. Actually, I'm gonna go up to Fort Zimmer here. I think I'm gonna go up and then I'll extract over there. I got the champagne, I just need to not die. That guy's chilling. I think he's staying there, right? Oh, that was so funny. So, Season, I hope you're doing good. You're a seasoned veteran. Yeah, that's what this ship's name is, Seasoned Veteran. Oh no, Grumpy Veteran. Are you a Grumpy Veteran? That's what the name of my ship is. I'm a seasoned veteran in gaming. I know you are. Wiggles mustache? Are you rocking a stash? I could bring the stash back someday. My wife did not like it. And it felt weird. People, you know, babies cried when I came in the room, and people look at you like you're a cop all the time. Most people with mustaches are in either law enforcement or firefighter or something like that. At least these days, I don't know. I want to bring it back though. I didn't mind having one. It was kind of fun. But I'm doing well. So I was looking for this crate of champagne or this... Oh, is he coming? Is he trying to follow me? I was looking for this crate of champagne, and I'm going through all these boats and like looking like, oh, I can't, blowing open container after container, can't find it. I go up to this guy to kill him, and I'm like, before I kill this guy, I'm just gonna ask, hey dude, have you seen any wine? A box of wine, bottles of wine. That's all I need. If you give it to me, I'll give you a bunch of shit. He immediately turns around, runs back into the town, and picks up the bottle of wine that's right there and goes, here. Like, doesn't say a word, doesn't have a mic or whatever, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's what I'm looking for, and you just had it? That was great. That was a great interaction. I think he was following me? No, I guess he went his separate way. I'm gonna go up here northeast towards Fort Zimmer here. Let's just go straight northeast, basically, now. That was so funny. He had the thing I needed. That is actually hilarious. Okay, let's power it up here. Okay. There. Now we're moving. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was awesome. So we've got it in our special cargo hold, but here, I'll show you in a second. I just want to see what's on the other side of this dune. There shouldn't be anything close. We're basically in no man's land all the way. I could go to Kaiserplatz, actually. Why don't we head there first? It's the same thing. Forts, the cities are better than the forts. Oh, I need crystals. This coral is where crystals grow, usually. I don't see any crystals, though. Big purple... Oh, boy. Hold up. Big purple crystals. Oh shit. Those things can actually do damage to me if they hit me the wrong way. Trying to keep the momentum up. The weird thing about piloting a machine like this... Oh! We might have a fight on our hands, depending on if this guy wants to obey my commands or not. Also, my ship is so intimidating, I think I can just roll up to people and I could play cop. Do you guys want to have some fun and I'll just play police? I really want to get out of here with this Chardonnay, though. I really want to extract with the Chardonnay. But I like going up to people and pretending I'm the cops and pulling them over. I pulled over a dude in a 3-story walker. Oh, that's a basic. Let's go intimidate this dude. Oh, God! Wait, what? Oh, no! I've never done that. That is, I swear to God, that's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, mercy. That's on me. Oh, boy. I'm like, I'm gonna go kick this guy's ass. And then I just jumped into the fucking donut. I swear I haven't done that. Ever been my... What? I've been under a lot of stress at work lately. This has never happened to me before. I don't know what to say. I drank too much. With his whiskey. Does it shut off the fucking engine? Oh, it auto shuts off my engine. You gotta be kidding me. Right when this... Okay, I hope this guy rolls up. I'm gonna demolish him if he starts a fight here. He or she. They're coming over. You sure about this, homie? Please shoot me. Please shoot me. I dare you. Is this the same dude? Oh, this is the guy from before. No, this is a different dude. Hey, homie, what's up? You have a mic? Hey, you have a mic? Mic? Microphone? Can you hear me? Can you hear me or not? I don't know if you can hear me. Jump twice if you can hear me. Okay. Are you the dude from before that I gave shit to? That's you? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I almost didn't recognize you. I was gonna kill you. I'll recognize your ship now. I won't forget. It's the same dude. He wants my protection is what he wants. Alright. Fine. Yeah, we're going this way. Kaiserplatz. Which is not close. Okay, here we go. Bag, take it easy. Oh, you're saying that guy, right? Job, what's up? He greened me? Yeah, yeah. You can there's these flares. You got these basic equipment that everybody starts with, repair tool and a flare gun in order to tell players that you're friendly. Did I see smoke? I thought I saw smoke for a second there. Kind of pain in the ass going through this, but the problem with having a big chonker. A big badonka donker. Can I get over this? Fucking hell. Get me out of here. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of... That guy's making it. Hoping there's a gap here. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there's the city. It's up there. That's where we're going. Okay, it took a little damage. Oh shit. Ooh, there we go. Those small bumps you have to go over slowly, and then it's okay. How's my homie? Oh, he's back there. He's coming. Pain in the ass, but... Alright. Oh, you can go through all this, and imagine fighting. Like if I'm a big hulking monster... actually, can I get through there? I don't know if I can actually squeeze through there. If I'm a big hulking monster like this, and you're a smaller ship, and you're trying to get away from me, it is smart of you to go in a place like this. You get into this coral forest here, and you will be able to get away from me, because there's just some gaps I won't be able to go through. There's also going to be... I'm going to be way slower as I try and maneuver my way through, you know what I mean? It's almost like you're a starfighter and you're entering an asteroid field to lose a much bigger destroyer or something that's after you, you know what I mean? So, as you can see here, it's very slow going when I have a ship this big. My ship's not massive, there's people with ships way bigger than mine, but it's definitely bigger than the average ship, and than the starting chassis. So I struggle a little bit in those confines, close confines. Yeah, so rather than slowing down there, I'm using the shuffle. You've got to really creatively use this shuffle lever to do the thing. He's back there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Bonus. Okay, let's use another battery because I am impatient. And I have a ton of batteries. Let's get some more batteries, actually, into my inventory. Oh. Those are all empty? There we go. Oh. There we go. Top up the batteries. Okay, we're heading toward that place. And I don't see anybody there. I guess we'll loot it. Do it. Yeah, Star Fox came out recently, right? I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen any reviews. I tend to not really focus too much on games that I'll never really play because I don't have a Switch. I'm never going to be streaming Switch 2 games, and I'm never going to be streaming PlayStation exclusive games, so I just don't care about any of those exclusives. I just don't read the reviews. I don't care what's happening. I don't care if it's good or bad. I don't care how many players are playing. I don't care about any of it. Okay, we're both gonna blast this security bot when it comes down. There we go, 2 of them. Oh, come on. Okay, it's dead. Too. I assume he's gonna go loot it. Okay, let's get it nice and close. Don't climb up, don't climb up! Ah! No. There we go. There we go. 40? Sure. Start looting this place. Oh. Zombies attacking us already? Sure. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. I only reloaded one bullet? Weird. Oh. Oh, it shoots all three at once. Oh, that's what this shotgun does. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, that's not actually what I want to do then. Did I give this idiot my other shotgun too? I think I did, didn't I? What? Get up there. God damn it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Let's top that up. Actually, I should top up the other ammo too. Do I have any? No? Take the C4. He just blew open that thing. Oh. No, he didn't. Okay. Champagne? No. Ooh, box key? Then I'll come back for that. Okay. Take a bunch of that. That is gonna alert a lot of people. But, yeah, we can do it. People will buy the remake, but last I heard people want a new Star Fox. Yeah. They want a new Star Fox, right. So wait, what are you saying? So you don't think Nintendo's giving people what they want, in other words? All right. Oh, you know what? This is a special crate. This will go in the special spot. My Chardonnay. There it is. Chardonnay and fish. Dinner of Kings. Could turn off my engine here. I don't think I need to. Let's go up here. Still some stuff around here. I guess I'll grab it. Yeah, this guy's done everything else here. And down there. Not much up here either. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. Just one shot there. That I want, for sure. Ah. Dipshit's shooting me. Ah. Okay. God. Where did I put the box? Out here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Finish looting in here. Yeah, these vaults all go together, which is nice. I'm not gonna be able to take this. Actually, I can drop this. Okay. Want that cloth too. I'll just drop the one food for the rare or uncommon item here. Wonder if that guy's fucking with my ship right now. Think there's a chance? I should go back and check. I've been gone from my ship too long here. Let's see. Uh-oh. Now I'm getting nervous. Yeah, I was gonna say. He could try and fuck with me still. My engine is off? I didn't turn my fucking engine off, did I? Huh? I didn't turn my engine off, right? Okay, this is still my ship. Why did my engine get turned off? That's super weird. Maybe an EMP went off or something? Both of our engines are off even though they weren't previously. I want to keep my engine on. No. I just want to close this. Okay, so nobody can get in there. No, I think this guy's pretty. I think he's okay. Although you're right, I have no reason to believe that. Could be a total piece of shit. I also see nobody on the horizon. Oh, these still have valuables in them? Okay. Meh. That I don't need. Take a little bit of that. I don't know if that main building, I don't know how we, is there a way in? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's a locked room. Green door. Oh, this guy's been through the middle already, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. He's in here, huh? Wow. Yeah, I guess you can blow your way through all this. That's awesome. Oh, there's another crate. Nope. Okay. That it? Oh, can't go that way. I think that's it. What's up? That's our crate? Shoot, shoot, what? Why? No, what? It's not our crate. What are you talking about? Can't help but feel this world is just Australia. It's Central Australia, yeah. They don't have my crate. I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. I can see, I can actually maybe, oh no, I can't see it from here, but you can see it from that other side if I go over there. The last thing to get is this ticking time bomb crate, which I am gonna get here. And if this guy doesn't like it, too bad. You can hear it ticking here. I'm gonna call it the cricket. It sounds like a cricket. All right, I'm picking this up. Might get some attention here. Let's go up. We'll put this in the special cargo spot and double check our Chardonnay. The guy didn't even care about the Chardonnay. They don't need it. They're lower level than me. Okay. What happened? Our engine turned off again. What is up with that? Does it turn off automatically if you're far enough away? Something like that is happening. I'm not sure. Maybe that's something new they just added. It's early access. They're still doing shit to this. All right. I'm gonna go extract here. I'm extracting. I don't know if you heard me. Gotta go around this place and then head north. Idle protection? Yeah, maybe. I still have it. It's still in my inventory. It's down there. So no, but I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna head to that extraction point right there. And just get the hell out. And then I'm gonna upgrade my cannons, and then I'm gonna go back in and absolutely demolish. The second run we do today is gonna be Murder Hobo. The Murder Hobo run. That dude's lucky I didn't have my Chardonnay already, or he'd have been dead. But it is the, you know, and this is why it's so awesome. That guy actually gave me the Chardonnay that I could not find. That's pretty awesome. All right. Goddamn mountains in my way. Let's put the food in here. Put it in there. Okay. Oh boy, mountains are getting close. This guy's gonna find his own way through the mountains, I guess. No compartments there. Oh shit, what the fuck? No! I fell off the front. Slow down. That's twice. I haven't done that in ages, and now I just did it twice. Oh, buddy. Classic. Yeah, laugh it up. Were girls watching? Oh my god, were girls watching? Did girls see that? Oh, my fucking engine shut off. Right. Jeez. It stops for you because that happens a lot in this game. It usually only happens early on in the game. I haven't fallen off my ship once in many runs until this run where I fell off like a shit ton of times. I'm actually gonna get that crystal too. I want that. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of crystals here. I could go crystal farming. That's not really the goal of this expedition. I just thought since I'm here... Oh, there it is. Since I'm here, I'll grab this one. Oh, radiation. These you have to keep away. This is initially why I started that. Well, not why, but another good reason to have a separate cargo hold in the back. You can put these radioactive crystals back there, and every time you walk by, you're not just getting drained. Like, look at my life is slowly dropping here. When you have... one time, I had 4 of these on a shelf. And every time I walked by, it was like... Like, I lost like half a bar of health. Every time I walked by. That's not ideal. It does come back. Your health heals if it's within 1 bar, but... There. Okay. This guy just is so patient waiting for me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, the cutoff is so weird now. This never... You could used to leave your ship running and just run off in the distance. It'll stay running. Now it auto cuts off. It's really weird. Wow, that guy has a lot of guns? Does he have 4? He has 4 cannons as well. Situated a little bit differently than me. Yeah, he knows we're going to extract here. Could pop another battery in there. See if I can ram him. Oh my god, almost did it again. It's when I'm standing up here, I gotta be careful. There's no railings up here. Oh, he did a battery too. Where's this thing? Oh. Ooh. Oh, and they're on the move. They just looted that place. That's straight north? That's Incel St. Clemens. Okay, maybe we fight. Oh, that guy might come to the extract. We should maybe tag team him. I see the extract. I wonder if that guy's going there. Everybody on the map can see me because I'm holding that cricket. That guy was very close. He was just northeast of us. Yeah, that's the destroyed security bot that he took out to get to the town. Where is he? That's the dead bot. He was heading out the other side there, but I don't see him. Homeboy's extracting here, I assume. Yeah, he just called it. That's another dead body. I can tell by the smoke. It's not forcefully expelling. Like this smoke is being forcefully pushed out the chimney. You can see the shape of the cone. It's like really spewing. This is just a burning hulk. That's just burning in the distance. Kind of like the one on the other side of that. I wonder where that guy went. He went down off that slope and then didn't come this way? Kind of wild. 13, 1 minute. Does that guy have a backpack? How do you get a backpack in this game? I've got to figure it out. There's some way to craft it or something. I don't think it's in the perk tree. Alright, man. See you later. GG's. Whoa. There's that guy's ride. Centers plays a member of somebody else's walker team. There is none. You won't get any of the loot that they extract with. Only the people on your walker will get it. I could cancel their evacuation with 5 seconds on the clock just to fuck with them. Imagine if I did that. Cancel their evacuation and then start attacking them right here on the landing pad. Yeah, he's gonna grab the rope and run. Oh no, is the rope on my ship? Oops, am I too close? No, the rope's right there, so he's gone. Right? Yeah. Can't be canceled. Could get some more crystals. There's one right there. Maybe I can do that before I extract? I just want to get away with this Chardonnay. Let's just get the hell out of here with what we have. It's fine. And I've got a beacon, so I'm kind of inviting trouble here. But I don't see anybody. Nobody wants a piece, huh? Am I the only beacon on the map right now? Oh no, there's one over there as well. Somebody came out of Stufeninsel with a beacon. I've got a beacon. That's it? Oh! Oh, somebody else was fighting over there. That was the explosion of a walker dying, and that was a reactor explosion. That was a big one. I think that guy might have got into a fight while he was looting, and now he just got trashed. Not sure. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I saw the backpack on that guy, but is it just the model, or there is a backpack in this game, so I'm pretty sure if the backpack is on the character, that's the item, the backpack item. It's not just the model, but I don't know. Look at my armor. That armor plating? People see that shit, they're like, oh, I don't wanna, no. Yeah, there must be. There's a backpack slot in my inventory. I just don't know how to find a backpack. I haven't seen any way to craft it at any of the you can't make one at the workshop. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot. There's no backpack in there. Maybe there's another place you can create backpacks? Yeah. Like I'm looking at the workshops at the forts. You can craft stuff, but not a backpack. So I don't know where you find. I've looted all the rarest items in the game. That's not true. There are random red items that I'm only seeing for the first time. Like that orbital strike that I found. I was just like, what is this? But all the other items that are like I've looted all the rarest chests and everything. If there is something out there that I haven't seen, it's got to be super rare. But anyway, I'll take that. Demo pulls out. Phrasing. Okay, here we go. Go to our storage and sell some stuff. I imagine I'm over. Yep. So we're going to sell the valuables. These jackets, these guns that are all garbo. Sell this box. Still 4 over, huh? Sell that. I have tons of those. Oh, you know what? I don't need to sell anything because I'm going to use resources to craft stuff here. Okay, hold on. So there's a couple items over, but I'm going to go to the tech tree, and I can finally get this. Yes! 2 cases of champagne. Go! Oh. Now, you might be like, worn 80mm cannon? Worn? They're not even good. It's like, dude, they are fucking great. Worn autocannon, and then eventually that gets us to pristine. Holy shit, what do I need for the next one? I could buy this right now. That's the canned sea deer. Okay. Use that. This one I can't buy. Gunpowder's easy. Alloy steel, so I need to kill a bunch of bots. And metal rods. Okay. So let's go to blueprints and let's see how much it's gonna cost to upgrade these cannons. Wait a minute. No, what am I saying? No. We're not, what? No. We're not upgrading it. We're buying it, right? Now I can buy worn cannons? Yes. What do I need? Wait, you gotta be fucking kidding me. To buy these, I need cases of Chardonnay? You gotta be joking. The price to buy it is Chardonnay, the hardest fucking thing to get in the game? What? What?
What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck? Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Ouch. Ouch. I was gonna immediately deck my ship with the brand new cannons that I got. You know, it feels like getting a Christmas gift and you open it and unwrap it and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to play with this. And then you go to play with it, you're like, nothing's happening. And oh, it needs batteries. What? Oh, we don't have any batteries? They didn't give me batteries with it? Oh. That's what it fucking feels like right now. It's so bad. God damn it. Okay, Tech Gel, you're right. That is true. I can get it from towns. That is true. Son of a bitch. I was gonna go out there and murder people. Just really just be a giant asshole now that I can. Now that nobody can stop me. But no. Oh man, that stings. I have 20 C4. I don't know. Whatever, let's sell some of this shit. I'm gonna buy a couple of shovels too. I have 212. Buy 3 shovels. The shovels, these things you unlock, I thought I could buy them with money. No, you cannot buy the nice stuff with money. It's gotta be specialty items. That is insane. So how do you get pristine cannons? Like when I go to the tech tree, it doesn't tell me what these cost. It just tells me, this is what it takes to unlock it. And then once you unlock it, this is what it costs, asshole. Get fucked. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what this costs to actually buy. It just tells me what it costs to unlock. I mean, I'm still strong here. The walker's still tough. Wait, the Solemn Harbinger? Didn't I update it? Cranky Vet. Oh, I've got to do this. Now it'll change. There we go. Cranky Veteran. Seasoned. It's the seasoned mobile. And Segan can spawn it. We do know that as well. Yes, yes, you're not wrong. Stop saying logical things. I want to just be angry and irrational right now. Can I just be irrational for 5 seconds? And let my emotions come out? No. No. That is not the way of the professional human being. You must maintain control at all times. Fuck that! Let's take C4 and meds. Oh, wait, I want to do ammo first. What am I doing? Ammunition, and let's take the actual shotgun ammo, not the specialties this time. And then C4, and I'll take a stack of batteries and meds. And I have one more. Oh, shovels. I can only take one shovel, sure. Then you know what? I don't want to take it. Should I try taking like a grenade or something? I haven't even thrown a single grenade in this game. I have like a pile of grenades somewhere. Where are they? Here. Take 3 grenades. Sure, I don't know. Sure. Okay. On the boat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need that. Shovels go in here. Take a couple box keys just in case. Sure, take 3. I should rock. I have 2 sets of purple armor. Hold up. Why am I wearing this blue shit? You know what? Let's rock the purple. Feeling spicy. Can you get off there? Thank you. And you know what? I'm gonna rock one of these. We're going purple today because I'm in a mood. I am in a mood, chat. Let's put a repair kit on here, and 10 bats, and the food goes in the go bag. Is there anything else I want? I could take some extra ammo. I run out of shotgun ammo often. Why don't I take a little shotgun? Take a little shatty ammo. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're good to go there. No, we're not. And incorrect, my bad. The go bag, almost forgot. Pistol, shotgun, ammo, and armor. Doesn't need to be fancy. Couple med kits maybe, just in case. C4. Where are the med kits? Med kits, give him a couple of those. And then food, we'll just throw 20 food in there, right? Where the food? Boom, 20 food. That's the go bag. Let's go. I'm always irrational. It's true. I'm an insane, irrational person. Very impulsive. Totally zero emotional control. No impulse control. Just a large man-child is really what I am. Seabag, that is the kind of quality of life changes that people, that's why you have a wide variety of people on the team so somebody can think up something like that. The goal right now is to get goddamn Chardonnay. Wait for fate. I'm a desperate housewife, okay? I can't live without Chardonnay on a weekday afternoon. I need it. I need it in my veins. Desperate Housewives Walker Edition. Need that Chardonnay. The endless quest for Chardonnay. Fucking shot. It took so long to get 2 boxes just to unlock that perk, and then it's like, oh, you unlocked the perk? Guess what? You need a bunch of Chardonnay now, asshole. What do you think, you're better than us? We're the devs. We'll make your life hell if we feel like it, and you know what? You're gonna keep playing the game because you're fucking despicable. You're pathetic. You know, that's how the devs think, really, is what's happening here. You're degenerate. Look at you. You're still playing. We're laughing now. We're laughing at you. At your expense. With our fucked up perk tree. And we know you're gonna keep grinding because you can't help yourself. You're disgusting. At least that's how I think they think. I don't know. I could be wrong. That's how I feel right now. I don't know. Da 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 da. You know what I realized? I didn't load my cannons last game, did I? I didn't get into a single fight, and if I did, I would have realized I had no loaded cannons, like 0. Repair kit can go on the bottom. Get the go bag into the fridge here. Alright. Crank up the engine. It's a beauty, that bad boy. Oh shit. I walked too far away. Okay, let's try and do this run without falling out of the rig once. I know it's a tall order, but where am I going here? We know Segan has it. Oh, new map. New map, who dis? Well, there's Segan. Should I go straight there? Let's see if this theory proves correct. Let's go straight to Segan and see if there's wine there. I found it. I mean, I didn't find it, but I ran into that dude last time who found it. Guess it's this way? Alright, now let's load. Oh god! I almost fell off. Let's load those cannons. Here we go. Go second, I want to see a rage and it's not there. I might lose my goddamn mind. I hate looking for this shit. Oh, somebody fighting over there. That's east, southeast. Must be, yeah, Arch of whatever that place is. Can't read it. The other thing I could look for is boats. What is that? That's due west? That's strudel. Fuck strudel. I don't like strudel. I don't like it. Apple, cherry, peach, I don't give a shit. I don't want no strudel. I want champagne. I want white wine. Where is it? It could be in the holds of these boats too. If I see a good looking boat, I'm gonna pull in. That's a rock. It just doesn't feel right operating a rig like this, a boat, and not drinking beer while I'm doing it. It's strange. Pirates had grog. Fishermen have beer. What does this thing have? Food in our fridge? I want that white wine. There's a boat. Could be something worth something in there. Making our way to Segan? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Pirates had rum. That's right. Grog, rum, yep. Oh, that's false. Wait for fate. That is absolutely false. There's some things that people like to pretend other people do just to do, because golf is fun. That's why we golf. No, we fucking don't. There's a shot girl who drives around on the golf course, for Christ's sakes. You don't just golf and not drink and get high. You don't just, who the fuck does that? That's boring. Golf is so boring. It's way better when you're drunk and high. Like most things. So, boats and drinking? Are you kidding? Peanut butter and jelly. I know you shouldn't. I know what you're saying, wait for fate. You shouldn't drink and drive. Just like I grew up in Manitoba, snowmobiling and drinking in the winter, people used to do that all the time. Snowmobiles, you're just out on a huge field, like, can't crash into anything until every winter somebody dying from snowmobiling, and you know every time there's alcohol involved. But it auto-corrected? I don't know. You smoke, exactly. You're doing something out there, right? But then again, Bag, you're smoking when you do anything, pretty much, right? I assume. Let's make our way through this. I wish there was some crystal around here that I could pick up. But nope. Should I do this? I probably shouldn't do this. Back it up. Back it up, change of plans. No, the other way, the other way. I think I can walk right over these little guys, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right? Sounds real bad. Okay, you know, it's a little scratch, just the paint's got scratched, so it's fine. Nails on a chalkboard, oh my god. My nips could cut glass right now. I hate that sound. I hate that sound. Nails on a chalkboard, or like a fork on a chalkboard? Oh god. This is why you know I couldn't be a super spy. They asked me. They were like, Damien, can you like the CIA approached me. They're like, we want you to be like, you know, James Bond, but like in real life. We think you can do it. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, you're gonna have to withstand torture. They're gonna waterboard you. They're gonna, you know, pull out your toenails, whatever, step on your gonads. I was like, I can handle all that. Don't even, are you threatening me with a good time? You don't know what I'm into. And then they're like, what about this? And they did the nail on a chalkboard thing, and I was like, no, that is the line. That's where I draw it. I'm done. We're done here. Find another dude to be your super spy. I can't. I just can't do it. And then I became a streamer. My origin story. No word of a lie. Totally 100% true.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Can you prove me wrong? Then it must be true. That's why God exists. Oh, I think you can. I think Chuchi did it once. Chuchi got our walker stuck on a rock. WD-40, yeah, I know, dude. I'm gonna take a look at the paint job once I get out, but fortunately I'm not entering in any Walker auto shows this weekend. I don't need it to be... God damn, this has been such a pain in the ass to travel through these mountains. I think I'm finally out. Oh, that is smoke. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we might have company. Lovely. I haven't had a battle today. Been pretty tame. I just wanted that champagne. Now I guess I want more champagne. So I like just walking up to people and going, look, fighting is expensive. We don't need to fight. Just give me what I want, and we don't fight. Don't give me what I want. I destroy you. I have plenty of resources. Don't even worry about it, homie. I can refill. You, on the other hand, you might be devastated for weeks. You're gonna be pissing blood for weeks. So just give me what I want. Okay, and we'll see what he says. Maybe he'll say yes. You never know. Yes, wait for fate. It was part of the, they were worried about Russia coming over the Arctic Circle, so Canada pretty important as it turns out. Yeah. Guarding the Arctic. Oh. Let's pull this guy over. Let's pull this dude over. I can cut him off. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna play cop here, and we're gonna pull this guy over. Hold on. He's gonna run away. Gotta get a battery in the chute. Get a battery in the chute! Oh shit. Ooh, we jumped over that thing. I won't be able to put a second battery this quickly. Come on. Sir! Sir, pull over right now! This is not a request! Can you hear me? Damn it. It's hard to line things up, you know? Come on, come on. Come on! You can handle it, open up! Oh god. Sir, stop your vehicle immediately! I'm gonna fire a warning shot across his bow. Like, if I wanted to blast this guy, I would have already started shooting. Why is he still running away? He's so scared right now. Okay, hold up. This poor guy, I'm scaring the shit out of him. Sir! Oh, he's trying to extract. Damn it, he's trying to extract? That's not fun. I wanted to pull him over. Let's ask him if he has champagne. I will take your champagne as a tax. Oh, he's not. Okay. I gotta get close enough for the prox chat so he can hear me, or else it doesn't work. I gotta get up next to him. Should I blow up his legs? I could shoot his legs. He's shooting green smoke. He wants to be friends, and I'm like, I'm not shooting back. Hold up. Wait, what? Didn't I drop one? Pop a cap. Let's go. No, 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 no! God damn it! It's when I jump up on the fucking top and the thing's rocking! Alright. I did it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I fucking jumped off my own ship. Because I am awesome. It's the stupid cab. I've got to put something on the top to, like... I could put a railing. I don't know if I can build something on top of it. I could build a frame over it, right? And then put something on top? That might work. Anyway, this guy's running for his life. I was gonna fuck with him. I was gonna pull him over and see if he says anything. He might run into a wall here, and then I can pull up to him, but he pulled into the mountains. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Where is fucking hell. Oh, God. He got away. I could have blasted his legs. I gotta leave this guy alone, right? He's so scared right now. I was just gonna joke with him. He doesn't know that, but think about it, dude. If I wanted to kill you, I would have been shooting a long time ago. But okay, let's go one more time. No, I need more batteries. Okay. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. I'm trying to get him to stop. Should I just say screw him? Fine, you baby. I was gonna blast him with a cannon, but Let's go to Sagan and get drunk. Oh, man. I haven't drank anything. I don't know how I could be drunk, but... Idiot. I'm definitely I jump up on here, and the game is janky, right? There's nothing here. When this goes like this, sometimes you go down a really steep hill, it does this. Your character kind of like starts to slide off the front. It's happened to me twice, I think, already. One of the times I straight up jumped into the hole. That was a genius move, but... He's turning around. That guy's gonna go back to the extract. Yeah, he's gonna go to the one there. I could go back and F with him, but I don't care. I'll F with the next guy. A lot of boats here. Let me see if any of these have red hatches. High center to Walker and fell off going forward. Yeah. I'm plastered. My coordination may look like I'm plastered, but I assure you, sir, I am totally sober. I'm just extremely uncoordinated. So it may appear as though I'm drunk. What do you mean, officer? Breathalyzer, not necessary. As I told you, I am extremely uncoordinated. That's how I crashed through that glass wall. No, you guys have never been in that situation before? I don't see hatches down there. What is that? Some kind of loot there. Sagan's over here. Oh, shit. Nothing there. That boat had nothing, I'm assuming. Oh! Wait a minute. I think that actually is what I'm looking for. Is that a red hatch? Can't really tell. No, it's not. Shit. Nope. No hatches there. Come on, Sagan. Don't let me down. Let's see if we have to fight a bot here. Now, obviously this is endless mode, so people have come and gone here probably several times. I don't see anybody, though. I think that's our homie from before. Northeast. What is northeast of us? Incel St. Clemens. No, that's somebody else looting over there. Arriving at night. Let's get a couple more batteries in the old pocket here. Oh, wrong way. Oop. Just in case we got a turbo out of here. Anybody home? No? Turn on the lights in here. Looks lovely. Kind of gives you away, but yeah. Gonna be an enemy showing up any second. Not a big deal. We're gonna put our back to the wall here and murder this idiot. Don't know how you get in this place. I guess the town proper is on the other side. Over there, huh? What the? Oh, it's so glitchy. It's so fucking... The controls when you're running around jumping on shit. It's so bad. I hope it gets better, but... I doubt it. Let go. Like, they're not responsive, right? And you glitch up and down shit all the time. You get stuck on ladders. Okay. I don't think I saw anybody else here, right? Go get the loot from this guy. Where? Here. 1 box. Okay. Sometimes he drops a repair kit too, but that's fine. I have a repair kit on board and I have like 6 more at home, so I don't need one, but always could use more, I think. Those are very useful. I bring one with me on any expedition I go on, right? Okay, that's good. I need the alloy from those guys, so I don't mind fighting that dude. The stuff in that box. Hopefully he dropped some. I didn't actually look, but check it out later. Yeah, nice. Alloy steel. That's what I need. Okay, I guess, whoa. See what I mean? Sometimes that happens, and if you're standing on top of the cabin, you're just going overboard. It's like a boat rocking in really heavy water. It's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, look at my armor. Oh, awesome, because I have that purple armor on. Looks sweet. My gun has a scope now. That guy's a melee dude. That guy's a melee dude. Okay, the melee dudes I can deal with myself here. Well, that guy's alerting everybody to my position, so I could shut off my engine, but I think the engine will shut off manually if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. I brought 2 of these? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Also, I should probably reload the cannon here. I have no shotgun for some reason. Whatever, we'll find it. Dear God. Nothing here? Okay. Maybe I should shut off the engine. Okay. Like valuables. I need pink coral for sure, and I need these things. The meds aren't as important as mixtures. You end up needing lots and lots of mixtures for your stuff later. This I have infinite, so I don't need that. I can just drop that right now. Is there anything else in here? Nice. Okay, let's go upstairs. Red door. I've never seen a key for a red door or a green door yet. I've had rare keys, but never those ones. Damn. So can't do anything here. It's good to know though, these buildings. Yeah. So where are we? We're in Segan right now? Segan? I wonder if you need a special key to get the Chardonnay. Maybe that's where the Chardonnay is, in there. Okay, nothing else there. So this building is basically done. I'm just gonna leave this box out here. Sure. Supplies. Yeah, the Chardonnay is gonna be in a spot that I have to blow up to get to, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, we'll see. Hunty, what's up? Key for a green door, but couldn't find a green door that opens with the... It's in one of these towns. Oh, I know. I've had to look through so many shipwrecks. I found one in a shipwreck a couple sessions ago, and then so far today I've found 0, even though I've looked at like 10 shipwrecks. How did you not go down? Still don't see anybody. That other smoke is from the dead guy that I killed there. Okay. What I might do here is just go back. Yeah. And dump a bunch of this stuff in the other box to free up this box. Yeah, I don't want that dust. Nice. Yeah, this is not something I can take. Okay. Yeah, the other box I left back here has a lot of the same valuables, so I can actually just combine them. And that'll be good. There, that frees up a bunch of space here, and I can just keep using this. I could shut off my engine as well, maybe I should, but nah. So I looted this whole area. I went through there. Oh, these things up here don't have anything, right? Yeah, I remember. And I don't know if there's anything else at the town, really. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you're in deep shit, asshole. That's it. Good. Somebody gave me an excuse to murder them. Wait. I'm gonna swap boxes. You better run, boy. I'm coming for you. You better fucking run. Alright. I don't think he did any damage to me, really. So I'm not even gonna check right now. Look at that. Took a couple cheap shots and ran away. Oh, bro. You're in big trouble. Took a little cheap shot when I wasn't at the wheel and ran away, you little bitch. I'm gonna kill you. Let's get over this dune, and then I'm gonna hit him with the 80. Ooh. Nice shot. Wobbly here. Okay, there we go. Now I'm on flat ground. No hits. There we go. Oh, it's landing right under him. I need to go a little bit higher. There we go. Shit, that's too high. Oh my god, why did that go so high? Maybe the thing jerked up? did he break my legs? Yeah, I think he fucked up one of my legs. No, these are okay. You should see fire on the leg. Yeah, that one's fucked up. So my front right leg is effed. That's okay. Oh god, don't fall off this time. Okay, I'm gonna use a battery soon. So we're operating on a little bit less. Oh, you little fucking bastard. Missed me again. I want to kill this guy, but I don't know if I'm gonna catch him now. My rig is a lot heavier than his. Let's try another battery here. But my broken leg means it's not gonna be amazing. I could go down. I have to stop to repair the leg. I don't think I can do it while I'm... Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Can't do it while I'm driving. Still taking pot shots, still missing me here. Higher. That one hit me. Wow, not even close? Jesus. Gotta go higher. Little damage there. Little damage here, basically nothing. What a little bitch. You're gonna run away. Alright. Ugh. I could go here. It looks like there's a ticking time bomb here. That must be... Oh, no, no, no. That's not here. That's on the other side. Yeah. What? Get over. Jesus. Lucky, lucky. I don't think I need to repair anything else here, right? Alright. Behind a red door. Yep, that's where I've been looking. So, we also found one. Well, we didn't find one. Somebody else showed us where there was one in a town. So that's where I went to that town to look for it, but I didn't find anything, so. Okay, do you repair these? I don't know. Oh, one of them's broke. How does that work? Let's see if I can repair this. I've never actually messed with these before. So if I turn that off... Somebody's shooting at me? You gotta be joking, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, so I can repair this. Yeah, these things don't absorb that much damage, actually. I think they have about 1500 HP, so like 2 shots from an 80mm would take it out. There. Oh, I shouldn't put this here, though. Stick this here. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Sometimes you get to the top of the ladder and it just stops moving. And the only way is to let go of the ladder, fall back down, and then climb up again. There's a lot of stuff that is really rough about this game. I would not recommend anybody buy this. It's fun to mess around with, you know, the walkers and stuff, but the movement and stuff is so janky still. So somebody just looted this. I went to Sagan and there was nothing. Ugh. Yeah, going around checking random boats sucks. It takes forever. I blew, I think, like 6 of them or 8 of them open, and I found 1 box of Chardonnay. Or actually, I found 0 until that guy gave me one, but previously, on the previous run, it took me, like, blowing up 6 or 7 of those stupid vaults before I found one. But yeah. Yeah, the red doors, a lot of the boats don't even have them, so you have to walk around and find one first, and then you blow it open, and then the chance that there's a thing is very low. Look at this guy. thrifty boy. Thank you for bringing me the loot. I didn't have to go find it. Good. Okay. So, transfer contents. Okay. This one's gonna have all this ammo in it. Oh, there was a... Oh, wow, that's a sweet energy rod I just realized this thing had. Yeah, this is gonna be for mortar shells. And then this... can be utility items. And this is scraps. Oh, is that over there? Somebody fighting at the next town? That's... Wow, is that all the way at Archipel? Maybe that's Archipel in the distance. Okay, let's go around this guy. This thing hissing in my ear. Okay. I don't know if this is looted or not. Wait, this is... Why am I not aiming down? This is the gun with the scope. Why isn't it looking down the scope? What happened to my scope? Oh, I have to hold shift? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Somebody far away is shooting at me. Oh, this dumbass. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave my engine running. I didn't get, yeah, I don't think I have another gun, do I? Hold on. Yeah, I have... Oh, I have a shotgun in here, don't I? Where's my... What? Oh, that's my go box. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I have a shotgun here. Let's just trade that with that. That's fine. Shotgun ammo, and then I can take... Do I have any of the other ammo? Oh no. I don't, do I? I have a grenade still, that I haven't used. Gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a shovel. Nice. These are all good. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's somebody else fighting over there. Shovel is great. Okay. Shovels are hard to find, actually, and they're expensive to buy. So I don't know if somebody was just here. Somebody ran past this, but it looks like it's unlooted. So I assume, yeah, this box isn't even open. Assume I'm gonna be okay here looting. Just leave that there. Clean out this bottom area first, and then we'll move up top. Hopefully find some red doors. But yeah, like you were saying, Hunty, the good stuff is only behind the red doors, which is unfortunate, but it is how it is. Nothing else? That 70 mil, I'm not even about it. Don't even care about that. Okay, transfer the contents. 70 mil sucks, in other words. Okay, grab that. No keys lying around. Ooh, a red box. Red box is rare loot. Rare crafting ingredients. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, so this whole lower area is complete. Now we go to the top area, finish looting there. Let me see if I can combine some stuff. Lighten the load here. There we go. Okay, a couple slots free. I can actually put this into my inventory. Alright. Don't see any other smoke. That's the enemy I killed, of course, so not what I'm worried about. Okay, let's go around the perimeter of the second floor here, the second level, and just see what... Okay, that's gonna fill up the box. Do we have any room for this? No. Okay, that's 2 boxes. Go get another box here. Yeah, I need some more heavy ammo. Did all the lower area. More food, not really something I need. This is good. Coral is really good. Money, I don't even know if I need right now. Punch these guys. Oh my god, they're actually hurting me. So many of them shooting. There we go. Goodness, boys. Only 3 bullets left. Might be time to go get more ammo. God. Okay, there's a lot to loot here. We're gonna have to be systematic. This I already have, so I can carry more. Oh, I can't take that. Somebody... What could I drop? Food? Food is not worth very much. Or this shit? Yeah, let's just drop 9 mil. Take that. Okay. Drop this one off. Take a look around. Still don't see anybody close by. You know what? I shouldn't have... hold on. Let's take one of these on the ship. I'm gonna get more shotgun ammo here. I don't think I have any in these boxes, but I have in this one? Yeah, this one I have more. Okay. And just dump the food in here now that I'm full health. Yeah, I don't think I see any smoke on the horizon. Should be okay here. Go see what's up here. Oh god! Yeah, movement is janky. Ooh, C4. Okay, that's it. I still haven't seen a red door. Where are the red doors? Found a spot on Marathon website, download all kinds of cool street shots. Nice. For streaming overlays, like what? It's weird. Oh, I think I missed this one, yeah. Should have grabbed this with the last crate. More of the same. Whatever, can't take that. Okay, I can't get into this building, huh? Weird. It's just the back. Usually buildings like this have a way to get in them. Like none of the buildings here I can get inside? It's weird. Somebody grabbed a box with a radio beacon. Let's transfer contents, okay. And transfer contents. That's empty now. Consolidating our boxes. Should I get out of here? Nothing for me to blow open. Oh, nice. Using them for your Zoom background, I like that. I went up there was nothing? I think I did this whole place, and I'm not impressed. Okay. Let's get out of here. Two boxes of loot? Well, 3, I guess. I took 1 to the ship. Pretty pathetic. What is this location? I have to remember not to come back here. I think the location names, you know, on the map, all of them change, but the layout for each one is the same, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Some of them have like multiple areas with red doors. Some of them have none, like this place, unless I missed it. But I don't think I missed it here. Swap. Let's put the repair kit on the bottom. There we go. Now, let's organize this. This is gonna be valuables. That's mortar stuff. That's utility. So this can be guns. Guns and ammo. This can be valuables, I guess. We'll take the food out of there, but we'll put all this other stuff there. Actually, not that. Ammo goes in here, gunpowder goes in here. Guns. Crafting. I need those metal rods, actually. And guns. Guess I'll put C4 in here as well. Mortar stuff, and then this is valuables. There's only 2 things left. Okay, now this is an empty box. That's an empty box. Oh, where am I going? Fort Tarnopol? I don't have a fort key, so I don't think I should go there. I could just wander around looking in boats. It sucks. So, I don't know. I need a good way to get champagne. Killing players isn't worth it because the odds of them having the wine or whatever is pretty slim. It's not going to be at a fort. It's going to be at a city. Somebody's all the way at Rauchvok. I guess I'll go to Strudel here. Some of these boats... Hold up. Let's just make sure these boats don't have what I'm looking for here. If I look... if I see the boat like this and I don't see cargo on the deck, it's a flat deck with no cargo, that could be... Both of those could be spots where I could break it open, right? Let's see. Fingers crossed. Bags with me. No. 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 I'm looking, but it's the problem. Most boats don't even have a cargo hold like that. The best ones are the boats that are sticking straight up, but we can't find one of those. I'm not gonna have any luck here. Yeah, that's not gonna have it. Gonna double check here. Doing the chicken dance. Oh! Wow. I'm glad I checked. Come on, baby. Champagne one time. No. No champagne. Where did that go? I dropped something there. It just disappeared, though? What the hell? Rare shit, but... Oh, there it is. But that's it! Damn it! Damn you! This is what I mean. There's no point in even... Like, you could run around all day looking at these stupid ships, and even when you do find a red thing, they're just... They don't... They're nothing. There she is, the French toast with maple syrup. Canadian French toast. Smoke Brothers for life. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have somebody to have a puff with. Let's see here. I'll take... Okay, let's just put a lot of this guns stuff away. I'm gonna take the C4 myself here. I can only take one of them, though. And then these mortar rounds go in here. Crafting stuff goes in here. And then batteries and whatnot, I guess go in here now? I'm gonna take battery, key, and shovel out of here. Oh, I could find a shovel. This is valuable shit, right? Okay, let's put all this in here. And then this box is empty. I have a box, shelf of empty boxes. I know. But it's because if an enemy jumps on my ship to try and grab loot or whatever, they're gonna get maybe an empty box. They're gonna get confused between the shelves. I hope. But... Okay, so which way are we going? I'm just wandering around looking at boats right now. I could go to Archipel von Leopold, but I think I saw somebody there earlier. I'll just go to Strudel. Let's see what's at Strudel. It's the closest place. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll see more boats over here with red hulls. Oh. That's off to the left of me. Maybe that's Archipel? Somebody else going there? Nothing there. Trying to check these boats from a distance. Is there mountains here? Come on, really? Oh, I see Strudel, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah, that tower in the distance, that's it. Then there's a boat with no cargo hold? Yeah. Unfortunate. The other half never has one. No boats here. Strudel's up on a hill. Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know if an enemy's gonna pop out to fight us or not. I don't see any humans. The warning tower's on the other side. It's not gonna start triggering until I get within sight of it, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta see me. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, the town proper's over there. That's why. Should I check this side? Might not even be worth it. Should I try? I want to go to the town proper, I think. That's probably where I'm going to find champagne. Let's see. Yeah, another one of these guys is fine too. I could use the alloy. Steel, is that what it is? Steel alloy. Yeah, everybody around hears that. If I hit him on that button... Oh, and he's showing it to me. 1900, he's not dead? Jeez. Okay. Don't see any other smoke around me here. I'm gonna do one quick thing, and I think I'm going to reload these guns. I have more... Yeah, there we go. More 40 and more 80 here for these bad boys. There. Should even give this one maybe some nicer ones too there. Okay, zombies. Zombies means nobody's been here in a while. That's good. Maybe we get good loot. I want that champagne, baby. Gotta be in there somewhere, right? Champagne. You can smell it. Or white wine, actually, is what it is, but Chardonnay. Oh, there's the box. Perfect. 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 Trying to catch it before it spins all the way around. gonna tuck ourselves away back here. Somebody shoot a cannon? No. Okay, good. I'm gonna shut off the old engine here. Oh, you. Box. Ooh. I hear a ticking cricket there. The cricket box is worth 2K. Not like I need money, but it's I don't know. I'll take it, and I want people to come try and take it from me. I can kill somebody. Haven't been able to actually blow anybody up today because everybody I try to fight just runs away immediately. Which probably it's a good thing. I mean, my ship is intimidating looking. But one guy took a couple cheap shots at me and then started running away immediately, like before I could even get back to my ship. Because I think they took a shot and then realized, oh shit, this person's thing is way better than mine. I shouldn't do this. Okay. Actually, that should probably be in my inventory. And then I'm gonna put this. Oh, I can't put that in there. Okay. I got basically everything in there, right? Yeah, I should have taken the ammo here. What? That was right in the face. Yeah, I'm running out of, heavy. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I just don't need. I'm just assuming I'm gonna need it at some point, but... Oh. There we go. Wait. There's the box. Okay. Oh, there's heavy. I'm just gonna put this in my inventory right now. So these dead bodies should have dropped. No, I don't want 9mm. The purple coral stuff. That. I want all of these that I can get, because this, again, is used to craft stuff later. Batteries, sure. An 80mm there, not bad. More heavy for me. Okay. Can't really carry too much more here. Refill my shotgun ammo. Should come back and get that though. That's another triple shotgun or whatever there. Guess I could still take whatever here though, right? I should still keep looting these. I should get back to my ship. Somebody's gonna roll up. And I want to drop this box off because it's full. There's a door. Let's go drop this off. There's a door there. Let's go get that door immediately. Yeah, I'm not engine turned on here, so nobody's seeing my smoke, but they are seeing the dead body smoke, right? Okay. Let's go get it. Hey guys. Not nice. Not nice at all. They up there? The vault safes are really good. Oh, they're right there. Oops. Oh my god. I'm at 1 bar of health. Okay. Jeez. Get this done. Gotta loot this whole area. Nobody's even around me, which is nice, but, okay. We're gonna loot all the bank vaults and all the food boxes with this box and try and consolidate the loot. There's usually a key here. No key. Unfortunate. I feel like this endless mode is so weird. I feel like people have definitely been here before and now the loot has just respawned, but a lot of it is like it looks looted, it looks open. Everything looks opened up and looted, even though there's still loot in those locations, in those open locations. Nothing up here. Other vault. Let's make sure we get all of these, and then let's go up to that thing up there. Yeah, we're all good here. Let's blow open this building. This is what I'm looking for. Crossing our fingers, number 1 thing that we could get. Chardonnay. Need the Chardonnay. Here we go. Thoughts and prayers, chat. Chardonnay time. Let's go. Let's go. Where the fuck? Oh, this guy came right through the wall. Right. They do that. Okay. Oh, I killed somebody with the C4. Nice. Glitchy ass shit. You shouldn't be able to clip into each other either, but this game lets you do that. It's weird. Whoa, that guy dropped a rare revolver. Okay. That's a C4 right there I'm gonna grab. Didn't even notice that was there. Okay, crowns, sure. Bunch of guys in here. Yeah. What? Oh, I can't pick that up? Oh yeah, I can. I was just too close to it. Nice. Got 3 of them with that explosion, I think. So that was good. Okay. Let's get that loot. That's not what I want. Come on. We could do better. Not really what I want. Okay, rare. Let's go. Not amazing. Not amazing stuff. Oops. Damn it. That is not what I want. Oh my god. Like one of those beauty queens. God damn. Holy shit. Why do you... Wait for Vate. Why are you actively rooting against me, dude? I think you're a nice guy. I have nothing... I would not root against you. Why are you rooting against me? Oh, didn't even see this. I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Derp. Did I not get this shit? What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Let me put this guy. Let me put this
Nothing.
What do you mean I get it? You're not nice. I disagree. I think you're full of shit. I think you are nice. You pretend you're not nice. It's okay. It's a defense mechanism. I get it. I don't know who hurt you, but it's okay. I see the real you in there. You're a nice guy. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Not in the, like, fedora, hello, milady nice guy. Like, not the cringy Reddit nice guy. You know what I mean. Like an actual... Oh, and that's... What? Did I miss all this shit? There's a shovel here? Wow, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb idiot. Okay.
You sure about that?
Nice.
You
like
sure
to see me
about that?
rage?
You sure about that?
No, we found the actual nuts. We found the goddamn champagne. So, or whatever it is, white wine. That... Like, what did I swear I looted this up here. What? I didn't go over here, but... I'm gonna go get that white wine in a second. This is already full, this stupid box, so... More C4. Shitty ass shit is shitty. Foodstuffs. Don't want the powder. Ooh, perfect. Those are always welcome, and these are always welcome. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, an enemy? I'm hearing enemy music. Who's fucking with me? Is it my ship? No. You gotta be really careful. I've had my ship parked like this, and there's been no enemy ship for miles, and I come back, and I hear an explosion, and I'm like, that was in the direction of my ship. And I go back, and there's a dude on my ship trying to blow his way into the engine room and kill me. And I'm like, what the fuck? It must have just been some guy got marooned because his walker got destroyed, and he didn't die, he got away. So they try to come to a named location like this, like a town, and just sit there and wait for someone like me to come along and start looting. And if they want to hide from me here, it's pretty easy for them to hide from me. I can't... Where's the champagne? Yes. I can't stop. I mean, I wouldn't be able to find them. They could just keep circling away from me every time I got close to them. Like, I wouldn't see them if they're smart, right? Or they just, yeah, so they wait till I'm on the other end of the compound, and then they jump on my ship, C4 the door into my captain's quarters, and seize control of my ship. Then they just have to wait for me to come back, and then kill me, and that's it, I lose. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, that's not the hatch I wanted to go down, sorry. This one. Put this on the secret back shelf. Nice. That's one green cannon. Let's see if we can find more. I'm not sure if I explored that whole area. Let's go this way and just make sure there are no other red doors. There is another red door that leads, like, it's on the opposite side of where I entered that area, but... Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. So, this red door. Yes, I haven't been in there yet. I don't think the warehouse is gonna have the loot that I want, but... Yeah. Getting nice and close before I shoot them so that I can not waste ammo here. Not whiff somehow. The spray on this shotgun's weird. I think if you're further than like 5 feet away, it just whiffs most of the shots. Okay, let's crush this loot. Okay, we already got that stuff, good. So that must have been the edge of where I've looted. And we definitely didn't loot in there. Yeah, this warehouse loot, like, this is not really stuff I want. Because I have so much of it. I have so much of this stuff already. Let's see. Do we have a red barrel around here? Don't shoot me when I'm holding the barrel, dude. What are you doing? Idiot. Had a great shot there. Could have killed all of them. Oh, I put it down near the barrel, right? Yeah, this is mine. Do I have oh, no? Where did I put it down? Ah, here. Yes, I need shotgun ammo. Okay. Like, I just have all this already. So, rare stuff like that I just don't even need. I don't see any boxes of Chardonnay or whatever. Can make, whoa. Oh, 40 alloy? No way, no way. Okay, I'm gonna come back here maybe one more time and get whatever else is here and then bounce. I don't think I left anything up top. At the other place I blew up open. Gee, I'm going the long way here, aren't I? I think I can just go this way. This is a wild story. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get what I want. I mean, I got the champagne. I got one case. That works, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the, let me just double check this other area. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any more. I don't think there's gonna be 2 champagne cases in one location. That would be insane. Obviously, I would be over the moon, but I do not think that's the case here. Oh, missed that C4 right there. I think we looted everything in here, right? There was nothing left? Is this another way in? Yeah, there's three ways in here. Oh. Ditch the food. Okay. Gonna drop this box. Still nobody on the horizon here. I guess I'll get what's in that warehouse. It's the last stuff, and then I'm out. But, oh, and the cricket box. I hear it, right? Yeah, let's get the cricket box for sure. And then hopefully somebody comes to try and fight me, and I murder them. I didn't get that box, but again, it's just more shit I don't need. Just go to the place with all the densely packed loot. Grab a box. Yeah, this thing I can make stuff. Some of these factory or these production buildings, yeah, you can make... Oh, fish. Okay, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that fish box too. Shit, I didn't see that. Okay, not a big deal. This way. Look at that, you can just climb up like vertical walls and stuff. There's a 70 mil, or no, is an 80 mil cannon there as well? I could take that too. But it's an 80, sure. I'll grab the 80. I need 80s are like the best one because they're the best long-range weapon, right? It'd be really cool to see different types of turrets. Right now there's only 3 kinds, but each one has 3 levels of rarity. And I played once with the turret that is 1 level up from the one I'm using. So I'm using rusty turrets, and the green one, the one I'm about to unlock with champagne or white wine or whatever, is a worn turret, which is the next highest level. And the worn turrets reload so much faster. I had one once that I found, an 80, and it was so fast to reload. We just wrecked, I wrecked people with it. We ended up losing it, but because the ship got blown up and we lost one expedition. All right. Let's get all this shit onto the ship. The last thing we're gonna do is grab the cricket, and then we'll get our ship moving, and we'll organize and dump all this loot in the cargo hold. All right. So I think before we get the cricket, let's just start her up. Make sure we're ready to go. Ready to fight. Money? Thought I grabbed it all. Where's that cricket? heard it. Ah, there it is. Okay. So now everybody on the map can see where I am. Okay. Oh, I've got extract right next to me. I guess I'm just gonna extract here and upgrade my cannon, right? Don't need to sort this loot because we're basically done looting. Oh, this is a valuables box. I'm gonna put this on the back shelf. Put the other high-end shit. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's right there. What am I doing? Turn, damn you. Put it down. There we go. Last box. Now, I could fight some people. But, that was the city I just looted, right? Yeah, I didn't actually go to the other side. That's another spot to loot, but I don't think there's very much there. I'm not actually sure what's in that tower. So you gotta be careful. Another thing that people sometimes do is camp these towers. Either at the bottom or sitting at the very top watching, waiting for me, and then as soon as I go up, they kill me, and then run down really quickly, run to my ship before I can respawn, try and get inside my ship. I still think that's a losing proposition, because my ship, if I have food in the refrigerator, I respawn in 5 seconds. So I don't think you can really pull that off, but it's a desperate move, but desperate times call for desperate measures, and sometimes that's what you gotta do. Also, I could maybe get canceled here. That's another thing people can do to you, is cancel your evac, and then you're stuck here. See anything over there? Grab this last box of loot, because I'm waiting anyway, right? Oops. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, you see the armor on this leg? This leg is full health. This leg lost all of its armor. The other 3 legs have their armor? Wait, can I repair? No, once that armor's gone, it's just gone, I think. Interesting. I think that's what I'm seeing there, right? I don't see anybody. Yeah, would love to find more champagne, but I don't think it's in the cards for this run. I found 1 box, that's great. I can upgrade a cannon here. The front cannon gets to turn into a really nice one. I'm very happy with this ship layout. I think it's just enough for 1 person to handle if you're like, you know, if you're like me and you multitask and you can, you know, I think it's actually really good. Whoa. Somebody fighting in the distance. Cushman? You don't like my thing? You're saying it's a rickshaw. Oh, there's the rope. Nice. You don't like it? You don't like the walker? You think it's a rickshaw? A rickshaw? Excuse me? It's a tuk-tuk, alright? At least. $15,574 worth of value. I mean, the total value is 18, but minus what I brought. Nice. We got a crystal? Okay, let me buy one of these bad boys. Damn. Yeah, I can't do two. Ugh. Sell some shit. All this cheap crap is going goodbye. Sell that. I can sell that. I'm not selling the shovel, obviously. I can sell this for 2K. Sell the ballot. Oh, that's the revolver. I already have a bunch of those, so yeah. I have 5 of those, so I'll sell that. 3 peppermill shotguns. I've already got 10. That gets sold. I'm gonna keep the 80. Let's see. This can get sold. God, I have stacks of these rare things. More crystal is good. I need more. I need more of this too. Alloy steel. I think I need 10. Okay, let's sell a little of that, sell a little of that, sell some of that. Oh, I can't sell anymore. Okay. Sell some of that. Sell some of that. I'm gonna need these at some, like, there's gonna be upgrades that cost 1,000 things. You know, 1,000 of a specific resource and I won't have it. Smoke shells, that's kind of cool. Wow, I'd love to try that. I've not experimented with any of these crazy shells. EMP shell. So this shuts off, disabling all origin-based machinery in the area. So you hit their reactor with this and it shuts off their engine? It's an insane 80 mil shell. Unique invention consisting of a conventional 80mm cannon shell combined with a proximity fuse. When fired, the shell explodes at a distance sufficient to damage a target, which simplifies aiming. Don't need a direct hit. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Bunch of shotgun cannons. Ooh, instead of the spread, you get the slug? That could be really sweet. I could use a shotgun with slugs? Oh. High velocity, I could bring some real bad boy ammo. I'm gonna do that for our front gun, and we're just gonna turn somebody into Swiss cheese. That's 5. I need to sell one more stack of something. There we go. Now my inventory can handle all of this. 110, okay. I didn't use any shovels. I've still got a bunch of shovels. I should just sell this shit, right? All of it? I have 10 80s. Okay, I'm gonna sell 180 too. Okay. So, what am I trying to unlock right now? I've got this crew room. Oh, I can unlock the tier 2 crew room? Could do that. Or metal corridors. This is the tier 3 motor reactor. I have the tier 2. I need alloy steel 30. Holy cow. And crystal. The alloy steel, the only place I've seen it is off those bots that come down. This is the next thing I need for this. 5 alloy steel. So we need a lot of alloy steel. Cargo bay. I need a crate of Chardonnay, so I'm never... Yeah, these all require crates of Chardonnay, which I'm never using. Not until I get a bunch of green cannons. I have 1 green cannon right now. I could... Oh, I don't have enough coral chunks now. I was gonna say, I could upgrade my crew room here. I got the metal corridor. So let me see if I can upgrade the cranky veteran here. Because the corridor... I'm not sure how this works. Like this... Instead of that... I have a tier 3 corridor? Well, that's the one I unlocked. Ooh. And then these are cargo rooms, but this is nice because they're going to shoot at the bridge sometimes, hit this, plus if I go to the doors, yeah, I can have 2 doors here. So now to access my captain's quarters, people have to blow through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. They can only carry 3 C4. Oh, I don't want a door on my reactor, please. Okay. Yeah. All the other doors fine. I don't want a door here, a hatch here, because again, you come up from this ladder and then I just want one entrance. I want to bottleneck them. They can blow their way in here, but it doesn't matter. That's just a crew compartment that doesn't do anything. So they're going to be forced with a decision. If they choose the wrong thing here, they're going to blow their way in here and not be able to have enough C4 to maybe get to my captain's quarters. I like that. I think that's good. Plus it's just armor. I'm gonna unlock the armored cargo compartment, I think, soon. Let's see here. That's corridor. Was it one of these? It was these. It does take Chardonnay, though. God, all this shit takes Chardonnay. The armored cargo hold. That's tier 3. No, that's tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 cargo hold. This is A, this is B. What's the difference? Oh, slightly stronger? That's a sweet... This is the one I want. L shape. I want one of these doubles. All the things I want take Chardonnay. All of it. Crazy. Alright, the cranky veteran. Let's craft it. It's gonna add the things that I put in there. Nice. The green thing there. Okay. They can just blast it with 80s? With 80 millimeters. What do you mean? Blast my compartment there? They could. But it's gonna take quite a few hits to break through. The 5 doors. Oh yeah, they can blast with... Oh, with 80 mils. Yeah, they can try, but that takes a lot of very specific hits. Yeah, I know what you mean now. No, not worried about it. I'm gonna bring the good shit here. Let's bring our nice rifle and a regular shotgun. Ammo, C4. It's 5 o'clock. Shit. You know what? I don't know if I even have time for another run here, actually. You know what? I shouldn't start another run. I don't have time. I have to take Neo here for a walk and get dinner ready for Yunjung. She's gonna be late today, so I shouldn't do another run. I don't have time, but I like it. We're slowly building this out. I want to get the protected cargo compartments because if I get one there and there. Oh, this one's on the corner. I could get an L shape. I guess I should get the L-shaped one maybe instead. I want to see what it looks like though in the game. Like, how do I? This says L-shape, but when I look at the picture, it looks like it doesn't look like an L shape. Yeah, this resource, Leviathan skin. I think at some point in this game they're gonna have Leviathans, like Dune-style Shai-Hulud, you know, Leviathans. L-shaped crew room looks like I can see the L shape there. But this thing says it's L-shaped? I've just gotta spend a ton of resources to unlock it to see. They really should let me see it, but... Anyway, these individual cargo holds work as well. Item slots 216. 288. 288, 288. 216. And these have 7,000 HP compared to 35. Wow, more than, or a double, I guess. I mean, they are 2 compartments. Yeah, I want to work my way up to that, but next time. I like this game. It's cool, but I'm kind of hitting the wall now of content where I've got an inventory that's so stacked. I don't have any like concern with. It's just this very specific, crafting component that I'm after. Everything else is I'm overflowing with. So kind of annoying. I'm at the stage of the game where I literally don't care about anything except one crafting component. Shut up, you. So little annoying, but what are you gonna do? Debo. I could give Debo a raid. He's raided me recently. Who else do we have here? Jam? This Jam. Oh, Celeste. Yeah, Celeste is great. Whoa, he's doing some kind of fundraiser shit. I did not realize. Oh, damn. Okay, let's give Jam some love. Jam's awesome. And I've rated him before. He's rated me. He hangs out on my channel sometimes. Really good dude. Give him some love. Give him a follow. And maybe even donate to a good cause. He's trying to raise money for a great cause here. So there we go. That is the message I'm going to post in his channel. You can copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all the emotes. If you're not a sub, that's totally cool. You can put whatever emotes you want in the message we're going to send. But I sincerely hope you reconsider subbing. No. Go give him some love, give him a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow for more action. Wednesday is no magic. We're going to be playing multiplayer games with Austin, and then, I don't know, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I don't think I'm going to play Sand again, though I guess if you really want me to, I will. I'd probably get into Cyberpunk again a little bit tomorrow. I haven't played that in so long, but until then, I hope you have a great evening. Peace.